you got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting busy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the dirty thighs and suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Borderlands 3. Oh, wowzers. Right, where was I? I think I'm down on Athenas. Getting a screenshot for the old tweet. Let's see where we were. I've dinged 65, and I have managed to get myself a whole bunch of the guns that I liked, which were the, what were they called? The, oh, what were the Chaos guns, weren't they? Where are we going? Beneath the Meridian. Give the Vault key fragmented tanks. That must be back on Sanctuary, presumably. Yep. Let's go back up there then. And good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Feeling a lot better than yesterday. So that's great. Still got that bloody cough. But yeah, it kind of just vanished between about, I don't know, about 4 and 6 yesterday. I could just feel myself like, I think the body was just feeling loads better, basically. But yeah, I think it's now just a case of catching up. But yeah, it's just like that one that I had 2 weeks ago, isn't it? Bloody girlfriend keeps bringing these lurgies home. But I normally shift them within a couple of days, so feeling a damn sight better than I was yesterday. I can actually breathe today. Good morning, Murphy. How you doing? Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Trikiller. Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Evil. How you doing, Evil? And Mr. J. How you doing, Mr. J? Yeah, loads better, Missy. Yeah, loads. I mean, still feeling. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I still feel like absolute freaking death warmed up, mate. But a lot better than yesterday. Like a night and day difference, mate. I will be coughing a bit today. I know that, but nothing like yesterday. That was awful. That was really bad. It felt so bad after the stream yesterday. Alright, now we need to go up to... Where are we going? We're off to Patricia. I think I've turned my headset right down as well. I got rather delicate ears yesterday. Yeah, definitely, Missy. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for asking, mate. Yeah. No, totally. It's... what I'll probably do, I'll probably get myself... probably actually have a bit of a soak in a bath later. I think that always is a huge part of the recovery process, isn't it? It's just like... I don't know, getting yourself physically, externally all kind of... lathered up, lotioned and potioned, and because you just don't feel like looking after yourself when you're feeling a bit lazy, do you? It's just even getting a glass of water is like, oh, I don't want to get up, man. Yeah, you're right, Yeti. How's things with you? How are you doing, Evil? How's the old Corona world treating you, bro? Are you still off work and everything, or well, as in working from home?
Now shoot. I need to do a lot of science, and your natural odor is alluringly potent and thus distracting.
What's up with you, Yessie? What's happened, mate? Lurgy or...
Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
Crimson... I like it when Lilith tells me what to do. Yeah, so I dinged 65. Dinging 65 does not take long at all. I just literally went and killed some of those psycho billies. And like, experience was just... It's crazy how fast you gain XP. I'm really mad at myself, like really pissed off. I couldn't believe it. It's because I was feeling so crap. I had a really nice relic.
It'll be a long time before Malon forgets the thrashing you
gave me increased magazine capacity, like 63%, I think it was. And I deleted it.
Get better, Nobber. Love the dedication. Streaming when you're feeling shit. Top banana.
Were you watching yesterday, Murphy? I was waiting for cheating out yesterday. I was like coughing every 30 seconds. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Holy wow, man. Thank you for the 2 years, Murphy. Thank you for the prime as well, bro. I hope all is well your end. Thank you very much, my friend.
Opening a vault is messy stuff, but I'll leave that up to you.
How does B-League be able to... Oh, Evil, you've got 5 minutes, mate.
We'll have to be fast. We go in through the
I'll just let these have their natter.
Got it. I'll take point with the Vault Hunter. This one's mine.
Oh, is it today, is it, Caskell?
You expect me to miss that? I can handle myself, siren or not.
Lilith, we don't know what's down there. It could get ugly. You brought me back to the Raiders for a reason. You're the commander. Use the weapons you've got.
Did you play Borderlands 2, Evil?
This one's all you.
Next vault, we do it together. Once you've got your wings back.
Yeah.
All right, Maya.
Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. God damn it, Ava.
Nope. Stay with Lilith.
Right, go to the Neon Arterial. Do I actually have to go via the drop pod? Yeah, did you play Borderlands 1 and 2, Evil?
Not
Yet.
Just to give me a point of reference, if
See
you
you planetside, Vault Hunter.
fancy me explaining my thoughts,
Ava,
mate.
I could use some help up here on the bridge. You want to take comms?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Thank you ever so much, Murphy. Seriously, thank you for that's 2 years. You get a 2-year sub badge today. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll throw in a day off if you want, mate. So feel free to not watch today. You can have a day. Oh, God, here we go. You can have a day away, mate. Please suppress the cough. Suppress the cough, man. It's like once I start, it lasts for about half an hour, so I'm going to try really hard today. Right, let's get down here, and then I'll answer your question. Now, if you liked, which I'm going to assume if you played Borderlands 1 and 2 Evil, right? A couple of things that I picked up on with this game. Straight off the bat, mate, I'm not the biggest Borderlands fan. I never have been the biggest fan of Borderlands 1 and 2. I absolutely loved Borderlands 1 for what it was when it came out. It was a breath of fresh air in a world of the Xbox 360 for me at the time and PlayStation 3, where everything just felt the damn same, mate.
The Polyon Station's the last stop on the Central Line. Take the Central Arterial Highway out of the city.
Don't let her have her chatter. So,
Me, you're really opening up the vault? Good luck. And whatever you find in there,
thank you, Murph. Seriously, thank you for the 2 years, bro. It's been a pleasure. Absolute pleasure, mate. Yeah, and Borderlands 2 felt like they took the formula and they kind of rolled with it. And to be honest, when this came out, Evil, I was very vocal about it because a lot of people didn't get what I was saying, I think. I didn't want to play Borderlands 3. I just saw it as more Borderlands. It didn't look particularly impressive. Borderlands is Borderlands, and I think it's got such an in-your-face art style that it's very hard to really imagine what they've done to make it look better or to have moved the tech forward. And I read some reviews after it had come out, and you know, they were all saying, yeah, it's great, it's Borderlands, and they were knocking the story and all the rest of it. And there's no issues with Borderlands 3 being more Borderlands. It's just that I didn't want to play Borderlands. I just had no interest in it, really, mate. I made a terrible mistake, and I really mean that, Evil. One of the things that I didn't find, even having gone back now that I've finished the story, one of the things that I found that didn't seem to get discussed a lot by, you know, the reviewers in huge amounts of detail. It's like a few touched on it, but they didn't put a sufficient onus on it to make me actually understand how important it was. The way this game feels to play is absolutely different to Borderlands 1 and 2.
Heads up, a squad of Malawan holdouts have fortified the access ramp.
They're also very fucking nattery in this game,
I'm sending
mate.
Atlas forces that away to support you.
You read my mind, Reese. Vault Hunter, secure the ramp and push through.
Yeah, oh goodness gracious me. Are you finished now, folks? Thank you. Yeah, if you liked Borderlands, as in 1 and 2, then you absolutely have to play Borderlands 3. And it's something you know, my own advice I should have listened to on that front. Because this is not just more Borderlands. It really isn't. They have changed the way the game feels completely. The day-to-day gameplay, the way the character feels, the way and pacing of the game is very different. It's a good example of where I think a company or a developer like Gearbox have gone, okay, look, we've got everything in place. We've got the art style, we've got the characters, we've got that sense of humor, we've got the bazillion-and-one guns, but what can we do to actually make the game itself better? And I think in some cases they just don't really know what to do, but Gearbox nailed it, mate. The way this game feels to play is literally best in class alongside the likes of Bungie's Destiny and those other games that, you know, when you just sit down and you start moving the character around and you just instantly get a connection. It's as much about having good feedback and latency, you know, low latency, as it is to just making it feel like the character does exactly what you want it to do when you want it to do. There's an ebb and a flow to the movement, and it's not just about having mantling, and it's not just about having slide to cover. I really can't stress that enough. Borderlands 3, it makes... I literally, seriously, dude, I just don't think I could play Borderlands 2 again. I'd play it just to go and compare, but I'd really struggle, dude. It's like, I don't know, it's... Unless you've got another game to use as a, you know, a direct sort of comparison against it, it's really... I get why the reviewers didn't talk about it a huge amount, because it sounds wishy-washy, doesn't it? It sounds like something you're trying to pin down, but it's not quite tangible, so therefore it kind of sounds like, yeah, what you're actually trying to say. All I can say is, Borderlands 3 is a bloody good first-person shooter. If you don't like the Borderlands art style, you're going to have a problem. Nothing on this planet is going to change that. If you don't like the art style, you're going to struggle to play it, right? But if you can... God almighty. I think if you can get past that, if you haven't played the other games, you are in for one of the best first-person shooter experiences I've ever had. The last time I felt this good about a game reinventing itself was Wolfenstein. I can't remember what it was. Wolfenstein, New Blood, Old Blood, whatever it was. That was like, wow, such a breath of fresh air. So, I hope that answers the question, Evil. It's more than just Borderlands, you know, 3. It's not Borderlands 2.5, which I think in my head is what I thought it was, to be fair. How you doing, Murphy? Sorry, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. You're right, Cerise. Good morning. Good morning, sir. So this is today. We've got Boris at 12:30, have we, Castle? I knew something was going on this week. I heard, I think the girlfriend mentioned something about pubs and clubs have to close at 10, do they? From Thursday, is that right? More fresh, fluid, hard for as a non-tech person to explain why it's better. I just feel it. Yeah. You love the art style and humour. I remember reading through a couple of reviews when Borderlands 3 first released, and they were all pretty negative, whence I never gave it a try. It'd be interesting to know if you ever get a chance here. Would you just let me know, like, which vids or more importantly, exactly what they nitpicked about it? Well, one of the very few things that I found that people actually complained about was the story. And I really struggle with that. One, because to be honest, Borderlands has never exactly been the most riveting of stories. It's been a very acceptable story all the way through. There's been some very interesting characters. You know, obviously with Handsome Jack, a lot of people loved that character. The same way they loved... what was the guy's name from Far Cry 3? You know how Far Cry 3, everyone loved the bad guy? What was his name? Vaz. And therefore, when we moved into Far Cry 4, everyone kind of thought, oh, Far Cry 4 is easily the superior game. From a technical point of view, they added a lot of verticality to the game. I don't think anyone could say from a technical stance that Far Cry 4 wasn't an improvement over Far Cry 3. But the problem was, it didn't have Vaz. And I think Borderlands 3 suffered the same issue. I think Borderlands 1 was such a basic story, such a bland story. But it set the tone. You know, it was a great start. And Borderlands 2 just literally just came up with what I personally think was actually a pretty banging story. And Borderlands 3, how could it compete with that? I've seen all sorts of criticisms, like certain character members not being back, or certain characters being killed off, or certain plot mechanics not making sense. Really? Really? We're going to start knocking and deducting huge points away from a, you know, overall game review because of Borderlands' story? I mean, I struggle with that. You know, I mean, oh gosh, I just suddenly realised. Oh my god, I'm on Mayhem 5. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I forgot I'd crank this up. Well, actually, we're back in the play. So I've got a brand new character build I was testing out. Actually, we might be able to... Oh my lord, mate. That is my fault. Jesus, good God. I don't even know what Mayhem I'm on because I just switched it yesterday. We'll have to have a look. I'm going to assume loot explosions on. I've got some... I was actually doing some Mayhem 7 solo yesterday. In fact, some of my weapons, I think, are Mayhem 7. Yeah, the thing is, I think you can probably pick it up for a decent price. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's some interesting stuff coming up as well. So if you are going to get into it, now would be a really good time, or maybe leave it a little bit, Evil, because they've announced that when the next-gen consoles come out, there is going to be a big update for the game. And it's going to bring a whole host of things to it. So, for example, on the consoles, there's going to be a 4K 60 version. I think up to 4-player local split screen. But more importantly, for everybody else, we're also going to get a 4th skill tree. So all the characters have 3 skill trees, like you'd expect. 2, 3. We're going to get a 4th skill tree soon.
You seek the highway. I will clear the path for you.
Good morning, Lawn Man. Good morning. Yeah, there you go, Jewis. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, there you go. It's not, the story isn't as good as Borderlands 2. But the thing is, it's very subjective, and I'm going to be honest. Do we play Borderlands for the story? We play Borderlands for the story the first time we play through it, don't we? And then all we give a fuck about is grinding bosses.
Shat the bed, but you knew that already. Troy's whining that we haven't opened the vault yet, and I...
You know, to me, it's... To me, it sounds like a lot of people really wanted to hate the game. Rather than, I mean, I didn't want to hate. I just didn't want to play more Borderlands. It was that simple. It was just like, yeah, it's more Borderlands, but I don't want to play more Borderlands. So I just thought, I'm not going to pick it up. I'll pick it up later. You know, when I'm in the mood for some Borderlands. So it wasn't like I actually had a major issue with it. My problem with Borderlands is it's always felt in Borderlands 2, it felt like the only way to play it at a high level was to play it almost as a spray and pray. This time around, I've discovered the doll guns. There's some really fun doll guns. So for my playstyle, it's perfect. You know, I don't like that kind of click a button and have like 35 grenades come out of it, bouncing around the room, turning into, you know, vibrating dildos and things. I've not got an issue with that. I just don't like that playstyle. I prefer to have something, you know, where I'm looking down the sights and I'm shooting things in the face, you know. I have no idea. I don't even know how you know when badass events are, dude. Not even sure about that, mate. Yeah, that's right, Missy. Yeah. The vocal minority that are unhappy, banging the war drums of discontent.
Of course.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing here otherwise?
This is true Vault Hunter mode on 5.
I'd like to make it to the vault in one piece. What you got for me?
Girl, I've been waiting for you to say something like that. Get ready for Project Double D.
Hell yeah. Oh, Ellie. Never change.
There's quite a few people picking it up, you know, in our little group of friends and family, mate. So now isn't a bad time if you get it for a good price. And apparently it's one of those games as well where if you do like it, Evil, there's loads of DLC. And there's more stuff coming, including a new mode, which no one really knows anything about at the moment. So, you know, if you're in you know, if you like Borderlands, you're going to find people to play with. Absolutely, you know, no questions asked. You know, it's still a pretty popular game. You know, if you compare it to Destiny, then obviously it's not as popular as that, but there's always people playing it, streaming it, builds going up on YouTube, all that kind of stuff if you're into, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, and the music as well, Evil. The music's really good in this, man. Like, really good, bro. I'm really struggling with the vehicles on True Vault Hunter mode, you know. It's like the vehicles just go down so fast, it's ridiculous. It's like they haven't scaled in the slightest.
Here they come. Light them up.
I can't really light them up, mate. We're getting murdered. Are you even going the right way? I actually don't remember this, you know. This is better not be that bit. No, it's not, is it? I'm dreading that bit with 4. Have you tried Destiny and stuff? Evil, I don't know if you play those kind of like styles of games or not. I remember dying here loads last time. What the hell is that? Just try and keep the car healed up if I can. Destroy enemy vehicles. Do I actually have to destroy it with this? I think I do, don't I? I think that's the... Oh, Oh man, they're getting. I'm just getting nuked, dude. Look at that, it's already nearly gone.
Don't worry, we'll see them again at the Great Vault. Until then, make those thieves pay for what they did to your family.
I think if I was reviewing it, the only thing, right, that I mean, there's lots of little things that, you know, I'd like to see quality of life things. That I still think sometimes they've made some weird decisions with how Mayhem works and all that. But it's more observational than criticism. But the vehicles are absolutely freaking awesome to drive. Now, I don't know how mouse and keyboard get on with it. No idea. But they are brilliant. They feel absolutely freaking amazing. The problem is, everything just seems to scale. Look at that. You know, what am I supposed to do? You know.
Lilith, we're running out of road.
Head through the spillways.
It's like the whole vehicle combat section just seems to be a little messy. You know, it's not a big part of Borderlands, so even if it was like worst of worst, you know, you probably won't be too bothered. But there's a section where they literally take all the fun that is the vehicles, you know, that really awesome. Oh god, look at that! You've got no chance, man.
I can clear the way, but we need to get these idiots off our backs first.
Well, I'm better on foot than I am. Well, I would be if I'd managed to get my freaking clone down, should I say? Which I didn't I? Oh man. Oh, I don't believe it. That's going to cost me a mint, mate. Got it. Clone down. Shield down. Jesus, dudes. Chaos, bro. Absolute chaos. Look at there's millions of them, dude. How are you supposed to survive that in that crappy car, dude? Why is Zane not shooting at anything? That was pure weird. Pure weird. Right, this Digistruct and the oh mate, I hate the driving sections, guys. They completely fuck these up. You're staying away from multiplayer games. Oh, how come, Evil? What, just lost interest in them, or? We had an interesting conversation the other day, actually, Evil, about Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, True Vault Hunter mode Mayhem 5. Which, to be honest, I wish I could just get rid of these damn vehicle sections in this mode, because they're so broken, dude. It's like you just like the ultimate glass cannon. It's really quite frustrating, actually. It really messes up the pacing of the game. What they should do is just have it as a race. It would be so much better. You know, actually have skill rather than just stupidly trying to survive dudes with rockets in a car that goes 2 miles an hour with turbo boost on, you know. Yeah, I was talking about Escape from Tarkov the other day, Evil, because I know a lot of people that I know. I was going to say, does that actually do anything? So that big mine, I thought I'd try driving into it. It was quite close to the what's it. Because it's like everybody was talking about
All clear. Let's move.
Tarkov a while back, and I noticed like very few people were playing it within my circle of friends. And I was asking chat, like, was there a reason for that? You know, had there been an update that had broken something, or had, you know, just general interest waned? And it was quite interesting because a lot of people were saying that the game had got a huge issue with cheats, which I hadn't realised just how much of an impact that had apparently. From what I understand, it's actually pretty much a shit show at the moment, dude. Which was a shame because I quite enjoyed Tarkov as a viewer. It did outstay its welcome because I think, like anything on Twitch, you can get a bit oversaturated, can't you? I think I watched a bit too much. Whereas before it became like super popular, I used to watch Slob and everybody sort of on and off. Yeah, that was quite interesting to see a game kind of almost drop from grace in some ways.
That vault is ours.
Wow, we're doing alright here, actually. sure if that helps May or not, but legendary. Not sure what mayhem mode we've got going on here, but that's gonna work. Oh my lord. This dude is not stopping, boys. Oh my lord, he's a badass, man. Jesus, good lord. Wow, he did not want to die, did he? My god. That's that little... I've only started seeing those recently. That's that little dude that was running around, wasn't it? He goes like all micro-sized at times.
Get ready.
Oh, mate, you're in my way, mate. Whoa. That's got to be anointed then, hasn't it? Oh, that's a nightmare section. Nightmare. It's still got a legendary. I don't know what we got.
Get me close and I'll clear the way.
It's the first time playing today, like actually in the real world, if you like, on this mode.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
Elegon! Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Mouse and keyboard works well, in your opinion, driving with Borderlands 3. Does it? Yeah, I mean, I have no experience of driving in any game with mouse and keyboard. GTA, Borderlands, I just never done it. You actually prefer the Borderlands 3 story over Destiny. I think it's the crazy guns and grenades that have done it for me. Yeah, I actually have to say, Casca, one of the weird things about this character is I miss grenades. I really miss all of those wonderful, crazy grenades. I mean, I know in a way I still have them, but it's not the same as it used to be. You alright, Biggs Monk? How you doing, mate? You alright then, Cerise? How's life treating you? Sorry, what was that, man? Oh, you were looking at... what was that? Sorry, mate. Yeah, I just... all I did, Mr. J, I tried to find those Psycho Billies, and I suddenly realised who they were. So I sat there trying to get myself a decent Chaos. What's really pissed me off is my Chaos weapons. I think at one point I had something like... I think it was like 44 magazine. I had a relic that gave me something crazy. Like, I don't know, 63% mag increase. And I've somehow deleted it, dude. I don't know where it is, mate. It's not... It's nowhere. I'm really fucking annoyed, dude. I mean, I literally spec this to have, like, the barrier, because I wanted to try it today on stream. Because I know a lot of people were saying it was really useful. Might be useful in multiplayer as well. Instead of the Sentinel, because I know Elegon, and good morning Elegon, mentioned, you know, does it do a lot of damage? And I've always felt it does, but, you know, is it going to cut it in Mayhem? I don't know. But, yeah, I'm really pissed, man. I mean, imagine going from 29 rounds in the mag to like 44. It's one hell of a difference, bro. I also had this thing called Banjo that I've lost as well. Good morning, Shades. Good morning. Good morning. It was I don't know what it is. It drops some of the Psycho Billies. It's another. I'm sure it was another relic or something. And it does like lightning damage. It spreads like a lightning. I've lost that as well. I think somehow I've got into a pattern of trying things and somehow marking them as trash. I must have just had a bad moment yesterday, because two of the things that I really wanted to play about with today, when I was loading the game up just as the stream was starting, I've lost them. So I'm proper pissed, mate. It's always 10% of your money, that's right, yeah. You just lost 170 million. What's that? If you've got 100, if you've lost 170 million, then you must have like 1.7 bazillion. I won't worry about it. At that point, surely there's nothing to spend money on anyway, mate, right? You're right, Evil. Yeah, good morning, Plower. Sorry, mate. How are you, Plower? I keep seeing you now. I keep thinking, have I said good morning to you? How are you, sir? How's things? They drastically reduced the carrying capacity, kind of killed it for you. What's the bloody point of reducing carrying capacity if the whole goal of the game is to farm the... Oh, see, I did... no one mentioned that, actually, Evil. And that's an interesting other element to it. Good morning, Elegon. Yeah, have a nice day, mate. Have a nice one. I play 8 hours a day and then some more. I felt so bad yesterday, man. I felt so bad. And I just sat here and I just kind of just really slowly did a little bit of farming. And I was sort of like trying to catch up on a couple of things on Netflix because the girlfriend's kind of skipped ahead on one show. So yeah, it was... I just
a very warm welcome to Gold
It's
Subject.
a good game to play when you're feeling like crap, mate. Because it's mindless. You don't have to think about it. You just shoot shit. It's exactly what the doctor ordered right now. Good morning, Tez. How you doing, bro? How's things? Missy, I played some of the DLCs yesterday. Not going to tell you which one, but I made around 70 million in some hours of just playing. It was insane. Almost got all of your upgrades. Nice, Missy. Nice, nice. Yeah, I need to look into that. Good morning, Shades. You can forgo one of your skills to return. Oh, I know. I know how the game works, man. But who the fuck would play Zane without 2 skills? You'd have to be batshit insane, mate. You feeling a bit better, player? Same here, bro. Yeah, same here. I feel a lot more human today. I was saying later, Ply, I just feel like sort of like submerging myself in a huge tub of water and just not coming out until I'm all wrinkly, mate. How you doing? Des, how's things your end, bro? I had another look at that Medieval Dynasty yesterday, Plower. I dropped Top Lit Publishers a quick email. Don't know if...
Apollyon Station welcomes you like an old friend. Hey there, bud. Looking good.
Seems to be working okay, actually, at the minute.
You got a death wish? Ferocity's my middle name. Then ferocity.
Do you notice that I don't seem to always have the best...
Don't be ashamed, dear.
See, if I got that other magazine right now, I would be laughing, mate, I'm telling you. Seem to be doing alright, don't we, on Mayhem 5 at the minute? It's certainly better than yesterday, anyway. In my opinion. Got someone above us, or... Still need to work on getting my... Oh, that was the other thing I missed out on as well, which was another one, which is something else I've lost. There were actually 3 things. I also lost something that reduced my cooldown by an additional 30%, which I thought would be really nice for today, for the clone, but...
Don't struggle.
Oh, go over there. So just no multiplayer at the minute then, Evil? Just nothing to tickle the pickle, mate. You come and join us with a bit of cheeky Borderlands, bro. Oh, let's see the reflection in the puddle, look. Wow. That's kind of cool.
Apollyon Station.
He decided to let Thor and Valkyrie play instead of training this morning. Going to lay in bed and try to recover from a rough night. He had to turn off a very important customer, basically a CIA data center. Ooh, what the hell, dude?
Fired up your commute in peace.
That's the power you hold, Des. I didn't realize.
Just blast that subway car with your butt stink.
I didn't realize how much control you held over us all, sir. Is it nice to have Thor back, mate? Oh, that sounds nice, Shades. Managed to get a little bit of... little bit of kit, did you, mate?
Just for the crack.
Where is he? Is someone over? Is he up there or something?
Hurry before it's too late.
Whoa, those shields are getting hit hard, dude. What the fuck was that, bro? Actually getting some legendaries today. I didn't got any yesterday, did I? Get the fudge out of there, knobber. Whoa. Can't see it. Is there any way to actually have the shield instantaneously on you, or do you have to put it down and then, if you like, go and pick it bloody up? Because that is a bit weird. Wow, Jesus, that's taking some getting used to, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's kind of weird because he always seems to throw the shield quite a long way in front of him, doesn't he? Which is great if you're trying to protect the drone or throw it down for a friend, but sometimes I actually want it for me because I think the way I've got it spec'd, it instant recharges shields when I trigger it as well. If I spec'd it right. You could black out the entire east coast and some of Canada. That's a proper job, that is, Des. Proper job, mate. You still got a basement. What have you got a basement, Missy? You are virtually invincible in the bubble. I don't think so, dude. I don't know about invincible because I can still walk inside it, mate. I think it's great for long range. As a protect. My tactic at the minute is I haven't really played about a huge amount with it, but I do a lot of extra damage in and around the bubble. I get a lot of benefits. So obviously protecting the clone and myself and getting increased damage before they get near me, it seems to be a pretty solid tactic, to be honest.
What? The actual Vec.
Guardians. They protect the vaults from anyone crazy enough to open one. They won't be happy to see us.
Yeah, I don't know how invincible. I'm not even sure how it works. I'm not sure whether it has like. To be honest, mate, I really don't know a huge amount about it because I've never used it until like today. But if I put it down like that, then obviously anything inside it can still hurt me, and I can pick it up and move with it. You know, I can put Zane down, run back in. I can even then drop it back down. You know, it's a pretty useful freaking bit of kit, but it has a duration. I don't know whether it has a duration and, if you like, a life capacity, if that makes sense, you know? It gets to the point where I can join the Apex Legends, Des and Sergi, man. See, when I deploy an action skill, all my kill skills instantly trigger as well, which was something I really wanted to play about with. So he just jumped straight inside, look.
Bringer is also my middle name.
It's quite interesting because it's a very different style of gameplay to what I've been used to. You know, I've been literally running around. You know, Zane is an incredibly mobile character, so again, it's just nice to play something a bit different, isn't it? This feels more, how can I put it? Strategic and tactical. You know, I'm moving up through the battlefield, moving Zane up, picking my shield up, moving up to him. You know, if I could be shooting the same thing he's shooting, our DPS is freaking phenomenal, mate. Not to mention the fact, you know, I can have shields and he can have incendiary. So, you know, it's the best of both worlds, isn't it? I think that's right, man. I think projectiles just bounce off it. But like I said, I don't know if it has like a health, dude, you know, rather than just a timer. I'm going to assume it.
Lilith,
You know, if it takes a certain amount of damage, maybe it'll go down.
You'll be swarming everywhere.
Looks like we're on our own, Vault Hunter.
I was a bit worried because I really love the Chaos guns. So I've got like Chaos Incendiary, Chaos... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Wow. Shit, this is a boss fight.
Sure I'd ever see another vault.
I don't even remember this. This is the big ugly dude, isn't it? Like the gorilla dude.
Imagine all the people
What's he
who
weak
lived
to?
out their lives on the surface above.
You're right, Evil. Don't worry about it, mate.
They were standing on top of a vault.
You don't want to deal with the downtime in between games, in multiplayer games, and where I've just been playing Total War Warhammer 2. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah, I like the Total War Warhammer games. Not actually played one, but I've watched a bit on Twitch, mate. Yeah. You've got basement room. It's one by one. It's like it's like a Harry Potter cupboard. Hang on, I'll tell you what, before I do this, let me just have a stretch of the legs because I'm still not comfortable. One second. That's better. I still can't quite. It's driving me mad. It's just, God, it feels like a big part of my legs, like really pulling. Yeah, it's mental. He's weak to fire most of the time, but that's good because I've got an incendiary chaos. Right, let's see what happens. God, it's really just can't get comfy today at all.
The creature the Iridian sealed inside the vault has been sleeping for millennia. It's gonna be pissed when we wake it up. There, that arch is the entrance. Put the key in that pedestal.
Let's see what all the fuss is about.
Here we
Might
go.
be a bit hard on Mayhem 5, this. The Rampager. Right, where is he? Okay, well that's not a fucking good start, is it? Jesus Christ, really?
Now's our chance. Light this thing up.
Oh, what the hell? I thought we had a weak spot when we... Oh, no. Are they, like, healing him or something, or...
Watch out! That thing is transforming!
That thing is transforming. Well, that doesn't sound good at all, does it? as I planned. Surely he's on fire now, is that? Shall I go for a...
Holy crap, this place is getting wrecked. That thing is knocking the place down. Holy crap, this place is getting wrecked.
Stop saying that. It's not helping matters, darling. It really isn't. Stick with it, stick with it. Take the boss, take the boss, take the boss. Ooh, yeah. Damn, we've got all sorts of things going on my screen there.
Holy shite! Did you see that?
I thought that died. I think. Do you think the place was getting wrecked?
Seriously, good job.
Oh my god! Look at all the iridium.
That was awesome. Ava, I told you to wait on the ship. It isn't safe here.
And there's a chance to see a real vault? Look at this place.
Ava, you're not a vault hunter yet. There's a lot more to it than running headfirst into danger.
Right, yeah, totally.
Vault
Screw
hunters,
you,
go
Ada.
inside. Take your time.
Or Ava, whatever your
I need
name
to have a
is.
chat with my apprentice.
Let's loot this sucker.
This place must
Looted,
be
mate.
like 100 years old. Maybe even 200.
Ava, we need to talk.
Yeah.
This isn't
Right, let's get ourselves some loot. Yeah, it went alright. Kind of forgotten about a lot of the bosses, mate.
Vault Hunter, can you hear me? Do not panic. I'm simply testing a new communication device based on Lilith's powers. It seems Echo cannot penetrate the bounds.
Alien gadget! Yes!
The vault map led us here for a reason. There must be some significance to this device.
Time to break through.
Fascinating. This vault is linked by an ancient energy conduit to a second vault. Those coordinates look like Eden 6. Good work, Vault Hunter. We have our next destination. Collect Maya and her little truant and return to the ship.
Suppose I might as well take these if we go back to Sanctuary, because I can always sell them just to get my last few up. Like, it's like you were saying, Miss, isn't it? It's it all counts. You right, Whetstone? How you doing? Let's see if we can. We might as well go back out and just grab everything we can, actually.
Guess I'll come. Guess I'll give it a
I
whack.
think I've got a huge amount left to upgrade. I'm fairly up. Yeah, I think I've maxed out things like my backpack and everything. I think. Can't remember. Don't worry about a purple schmurple smarter. It's I think at this point where I'm still
Ava,
working
I'm
towards a
trying
build.
to
I
keep you
there'd be
safe.
too much down, so I'm looking
By
at
just
purples as
ditching
well,
me
but
on
it's
the
just not worth
ship?
it.
You said I could be a vault hunter like you. You promised.
You will.
Oh, good night, Des.
When
Take
you're
care, bro.
ready.
What's up, bitches? Ow, Troy, look what they left for us.
Thanks for doing all the hard work. Man, you vault thieves only think with your trigger fingers, huh?
You've been having a drink playing it,
I'll
Castle.
be a gun for real.
Will be gods.
That's what I said. Now, let me do my thing.
I quite like Tari. As in as an evil person. She's definitely someone that you want to
Taking
beat up
what's ours.
horribly.
See, the monsters don't protect
You're right, Zar.
the vaults. They are the power of the vaults.
And now it's all mine.
Hey, save any for the parasite?
Gah.
We're leaving. Now.
We should be kicking their asses!
So who's the brat? You I get, but what's her deal?
She's no one. I'm your problem.
I'm gonna be a siren, and then I'm gonna mop the floor with assholes like you!
You're gonna... Is that how you think this works? Honey, you're not even gonna leave this place.
Put her down. That's what I thought.
Maya!
Ava, don't.
She takes it too far, doesn't she, Missy?
Be ready.
She's one of those antagonists you really, really want to have something bad happen to, isn't it? How you getting on with it, Zar?
No!
Yeah, I'm some joke. I was saying about earlier to Evil, Zar. It's always tricky for a franchise that has had a really, really good antagonist. I was saying like Far Cry 3 with Vars.
Come on.
You know, how could Far Cry 4 compete with that, you know?
A lot more. But hey, if that siren thing ever works out for you...
We had all that story yesterday, didn't we? Was it yesterday or the day before with Handsome Jack and the young girl?
Gone.
Spooky
Grab the girl
stuff,
and get
man.
back to the ship. I'll tell Lilith.
I still got all the Guardian tokens to spend. I've spent a fair few of them, but it takes for ages. Or it takes forever to spend them. It really does. It's like quite a slow. You're supposed to spend them as you get them, and I think I had like 80 to spend. So it took me like about 10 minutes to spend 30 of them. It's like click, 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 click. Yeah, it's quite a slow process. Sanctuary. I don't actually spend on now. I've only got the base epic game, so yeah, nothing fancy or anything. My familiar, I've played Borderlands 1 through to the end. Sam and I played Borderlands 2 to close to the end. So yeah, I'm you know, I'm not the biggest fan of Borderlands, but Borderlands 3 has made me the biggest fan I've ever been of the franchise. This is a very, very good game. I've been very impressed all the way through with how much it's kind of like dragged me in, to be honest. That looks pretty nice, actually. Look at that. 21,000 per second at 19% chance. It's a really, really... It's a Cutsman. Holy shit, it's a Cutsman. Bloody hell. We'll definitely keep that. That's pretty nice as well, actually. 17,000. Jesus. It's it's the weird thing at this point in the game. It's all the little things that you start spotting. You know, as you get a little bit more familiar with the skill trees, and you start thinking about all the things you could combine together. I can't believe I lost those 2 relics, though, man. Super annoyed at myself for see, I think I've just done the same thing. Didn't I favourite something a minute ago? Did I not favourite? I think something's going wrong with my favouriting. That's why I'm losing stuff. Because I've lost a banjo from the Psycho Billies, and I've lost I'm sure it was a 63% magazine increase, which I've never seen anything that high before. Strange. Look at that, 12 million. Jesus. I think I just made 12 million just from that little run there. That'll do us. I'm quite happy with that. Refill ammo. Right, let's go and have a chinwag with Lilith. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today, actually, Pumpy. Yeah, I've still got the cut. I've really tried so hard outside of the stream yesterday to suppress it. You know, when your eyes are streaming and you're sort of like almost like gasping for air, just to stop it. It's like I said, I don't think there was any reason. Now I'm thinking about it, I can feel it. Ah, yeah, it's like one of those coughs that has no reason to exist. So. Yeah, because I managed to buy myself a few hours without just coughing for the sake of coughing. It feels a bit better today, mate. Thank you. Talking about relics. I lost 2 relics. One relic was the banjo, which gives me an electrifying proc on every shot, every 5th shot, I think, isn't it? Which was with a high fire rate, like a chaos with all my parks. It's going to be a flat 20% increase to damage, I think. But I also had something that gave me like, I'm sure it was 63% in that. And see, I've only ever seen like 40 and 45s and things. But I don't know. I think I've got in a habit of somehow accidentally marking things as crap. Good morning, Mario. How you doing, bro? I didn't have a chance to read up on anything yesterday, Mario. After all your wonderful news in chat about Xbox and Bethesda and Microsoft, I feel like I just wasn't up for it yesterday, mate. Did you know you can play as Jack in the pre-sequel, Grim? It's one of the DLC characters. I didn't actually know. No, I know nothing about the pre-sequel, to be honest. Girlfriend's not too bad, Pumper. She's had a bit of bad luck. She was due to see the consultant today. And that's now not happening. So she's hoping at the very least it will be a phone call consultation. So yeah, we're a bit down about it, to be honest, man. It's a bit frustrating, but it took about 200 million to max out all the SDUs. Yeah, I mean I've spent a fair bit on it. Just woken up, happy Mario. The pre-sequel is like Dark Souls 2 of the franchise. We know it exists, we just deny it and refuse to acknowledge it. It all came as part of the Handsome Jack collection, didn't it? Yeah, I definitely feel better, Pumper, yeah. Download the Echo extension. I'm not sure what that is, Sam. Oh, that's already running, Sam. Yeah, that's already there, dude. If you're not seeing it on your end, it's you that's not got it active, mate.
Sorry, Vault Hunter. There was nothing you could do. Thanks for getting Ava back safely.
Lilith, you have to say something. Fine, I'll say something. I knew Maya when she was alive. I preferred her that way. That didn't come out right, but she's gone, and that's how it is. All we can do is fight to honor her memory the best we can. People die in wars. By the droves. I mean, open your eyes, people. Don't ask me to speak at your funeral, Lilith.
No kidding, Tannis.
I never kid. I know what I am. A brilliant
Try a refresh, Sam.
Scientist. And you know what you are. Because everyone on this ship is waiting for you to say something. And they won't be able to get back to the very important things they need to do to keep this hunk of floating space debris functioning until you do.
Maya wasn't just a Crimson Raider or a Vault Hunter. She was family. But we can't lose sight of our mission. We're going to open the vaults. That's how we make her death mean anything. Everyone, back to your stations.
Open the vaults? That's all you have to say. Maya's dead because you wanted to open the vaults. We should be hunting down the Calypsos and making them pay for what they did.
It's not that easy.
Maya always told me a Vault Hunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you. You saved Pandora. You killed Handsome Jack. You're supposed to be the Firehawk.
I don't know what I am.
Figure it out, Lilith, before you get someone else killed.
Vault Hunter?
Go see if she's all right, will you? I'll get us ready for the jump to Eden 6.
Oh. Hey, Vault Hunter. Not much to say, you know, it's a war. People die.
Someday, when you're old enough, we'll get absolutely shite-faced and sing songs about her till our throats go hoarse.
Thanks. You didn't have to come talk to me, but I'm glad you did. Here, this is... It was hers. She'd probably want you to have it. I'm sure they're getting ready for the jump to Eden 6. You should be up there. I think I need to be alone for a little bit.
Well, so this is the speak to Ava optional quest, is it? So I have to go and do that before I get whatever the loot was it? Don't know if do I have to go and do it, or did she give it to me? She's not giving it to me, has she? Was it in the room, or?
I don't know why I ever wanted to be a Vault Hunter in the first place. Maya never talked about the bad parts. Maybe I just never listened.
Not sure about that. You alright, Serenity? How you doing? How you feeling today, fella? I didn't know that, Mara. They made Bioshock.
Vault Hunter, good, you're here. We need to set a course to Eden 6. No time to waste.
Lilith, incoming transmission!
What now?
Hey, yo! Looks like we interrupted your sad times. Here, maybe this will cheer you up.
That's so bad. Been a bit rough, Serenity. Oh, mate. I'm telling you, it's spreading through the internet, mate. I'm telling you.
Our followers love it.
Just done this town. How you getting on with it, fella?
Man, your dead siren's powers are amazeballs. Woo! I've been phase locking grapes and tossing them into my mouth all day. Your friend's dead.
Can't do that, Dodge. Everyone would have died. Ava does save everyone later on.
See you at the next vault, which totally doesn't rhyme with Schmeed and Schmix. Bye.
Yeah, well, we need to keep her around until Tyrene decides to throw a large boulder at everybody.
Anna says the vault down on Promethea was somehow connected to one on Eden 6. If the Calypsos want to get their hands on that vault, those monsters are going to have to go through us.
So is this... Is that the one from Ava, or is that just... Or is that just a mission reward?
In the area. Claptrap, get Hammerlock on vid screen.
Sir Hammerlock? With pleasure. I'll bet he can't wait to hear about my many adventures.
Terrifying evil. Terrifying. I mean...
Jacobs at your service. I'm sorry to report that those COV zealots have kidnapped Hammerlock. And it seems they're here for me. One step closer and I'll whoop you with lead. I'm emblazing my family crest on your craven ass.
Using the you play mouse and keyboard, are you, Killy Kite? Is that new for you? Is it using that? You're not normally a mouse and keyboard player. Yeah, it's a tricky one for me, Evil. I mean, I'm going to be honest, but Bethesda, I'm hoping somehow that being under essentially, I hope some sort of new management, Bethesda are gonna have to fucking step up, because I'd like to think they were anyway, to be honest. The fact that I've been a big fan of the Game Pass for a while, Evil, that the fact that we're gonna get all those, you know, big Bethesda games like Starfield, Elder Scrolls 6 all available on the Game Pass in coming years is brilliant. You know, it's fantastic. My only concern is that I just hope Microsoft make a big departure from their current gaming installation set up for PC gaming. It's a huge issue for me. If I install a game through the Game Pass, which in some weird and wonderful way always ends up being linked to the Windows Store or some variant of it. I have very limited access to the game files, so somebody like me who, you know, I'm not just a PC gamer in the sense of I play games on PC, I tinker the hell out of these games. Even if it is just a reshade setting, and if I can't use reshade, it's another reason not to bother PC gaming, to be quite honest. I don't think there's a single game in living memory that I can't make look and feel better, performance and I'd say subjectively, from a fidelity point of view, by using reshade. You take that away from me, there's no point in me in PC gaming anymore. If I can't mod on the PC, which I can't on a lot of these games because of the way that they're installed through Game Pass, then again, there's no point in me PC gaming anymore. So, I'm quite happy with Bethesda being under new management. If two things. One, it kind of makes Microsoft rethink things, because if Microsoft think for 1 minute releasing the Elder Scrolls on the Game Pass on PC with no access to the files for modding is a good idea, then there's no hope for the industry at all, and they're not that stupid. So it might make them rethink how things are working. They've already started allowing the modding of some games. Now, how much control we have and whether or not we can inject DLL files through, you know, via those executables, and I don't know, but I think something good will come of it. Let's be honest, Bethesda are a sack of fucking shit right now, mate. There's no hope for them, really, in my opinion. There needs to be a major shake-up. They've been resting on their own laurels for far too long, and I seriously don't believe it's an issue with talent within the team. I think it's a managerial concern. Maybe it's what they needed, dude. A new set of eyes, you know, someone else at the helm, or at least paying a lot more attention to what's happening in terms of budget allocation for their games. So, is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I still get to play the games, mate. If they're a Microsoft exclusive, I can't possibly imagine the ones that I'm interested in, which will be Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6, not being moddable. They'll still sell them on Steam, you know, like we were saying yesterday. So if you know, if the Game Pass variant isn't as flexible, I'll just buy it on Steam, won't I? So I don't think it's I don't think it's a problem. What I am worried about is exclusivity of games that weren't exclusive. So as much as I actually, you know, there's a lot of people that disagree with me on this, but I'm a big fan of console exclusives. I really am. I think it absolutely drives the fucking tech and the industry. I think it's a much bigger picture than other people think, just because they don't get to play a game because they don't have a set of hardware. The industry's far more complicated than that. But I am concerned that at some point we'll get an Elder Scrolls 7, which is Microsoft exclusive, and I don't think that's great. But then again, it is, because I think it will force people into moving that genre forward. We've already got, who was it who's making Avowed? Who's the company behind Avowed? Keep forgetting the name. That's another one coming up in the works, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's never nice to see a multi-platform game go exclusive, whereas I do firmly believe that exclusives within the console manufacturer space needs to exist in the same way we do for PC. Loads of PC games exclusive for fucking Steam, or exclusive for Epic, or exclusive for PC. No one fucking bitches and moans about that, do they? You were going to say Bethesda could do much worse anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see where it all goes, won't it? Watch this space, I guess. So I guess for me, Evil, it's a shake-up that I didn't see coming. Let's see what happens, you know. You're a bit peed off you've lost your favourite Fallout. What do you mean, Serenity? You've lost your favourite Fallout? What's happened, bro? Oh, was that Legendary, the Ava Legendary? Everyone kept saying it was really good. It looks like shit. You played pre-sequel several times. I had fun alone and with friends in it. I've never heard anyone say why they don't like about it. Yeah, I tell you what, Missy. The one thing I'd like to play with pre-sequel is the that's the one with the low gravity, isn't it? Because I loved that planet I just did. Was it where was it? Where was that planet I just went to? The moon. Where was that? Actually, that's a really good question. Where was that? I was just bouncing around, wasn't I, on some orbital station. That zero-G thing's freaking cool. It feels brilliant, man. It kept you from playing Metro last night because I can't change the field of view and I can't play on 50 standard. No way to get around that, Plower. No way for you to fiddle with it through Game Pass. See, that's exactly that kind of thing that really lets Game Pass down. Microsoft really need to stop being so protective about how Windows operates as a gaming platform. I've got high hopes that we'll see changes, Paloa. I really do, because I think it's a big issue for the PC Ultimate Game Pass that they're going to have to address, you know. It's a big letdown. Really, you know, I mean, that's the beauty of Steam. You install a game on Steam, you can do fucking anything with it, can't you? Obsidian and Bethesda are now both under Microsoft, that's right. Hopefully MS can force Bethesda to let Obsidian make a new Vegas 2. Yeah, I know it was mentioned yesterday. I don't know if I want a new Vegas 2, to be honest. I was never a big fan of Vegas. I'd like to see them both go and do something new. To be honest, mate, I'm more excited for Starfield than I am Elder Scrolls 6, sorry, right now. I'd like to see both companies just do something a little bit different. I don't really want more Fallout. I've never been a massive fan of Fallout. I'd rather see a really high budget Outer Worlds, to be honest, from Obsidian, than going back to Vegas. Because if you go back to Vegas, what you're really saying is they need to go back to the equivalent of the Creation Engine. Because what defines New Vegas, really? It's, you know, it's not just the story, is it? It's the interactability of the environment, and that all hinges on Creation Engine. Do we really need that to have a really cool sprawling RPG? I think Outer Worlds proved that engine doesn't have to define that genre. It's like Avowed, you know. I'm quite interested to see. I mean, what real choice have we got outside of Elder Scrolls as a big sprawling medieval kind of, you know, sorcery sword and board RPG? There's not a lot out there. Can't really count The Witcher. The Witcher's a great game, but you don't have customization really over the character you play. You play as Geralt. It's that fucking simple. You know, Outer Worlds, Fallout, Skyrim, all these other games, you know, it's about you creating a character and a build that plays completely differently, and there's not a lot of choice out there. Outer Worlds look pretty good. I'd rather see a really big, high-profile, high-budget Outer Worlds than New Vegas 2, personally. I think that's the problem with Bethesda. I think we all sit here saying Bethesda don't fucking do anything. It's just a rehash of the old stuff, but barely any improvements. It still looks like the games did all those years ago, and yet we keep saying we want more Elder Scrolls and we keep wanting more Fallout. I think we need to stop asking for that. I think we need to say, Bethesda, you need to come up with something fucking new. Obsidian, come up with something new. Obsidian have. They came up with Outer Worlds. Bethesda have come up with Starfield, but we know nothing about Starfield. What is Starfield? It's a logo. A game presumably set in space, or at least having a space travelling element. I mean, Jesus Christ, talk about fucking fannying about. I mean, it's about time they told us something, really, isn't it? Microsoft now have Bethesda. Well, what they've said is... I mean, the thing is, will we even see another Fallout anyway? I mean, let's be honest. Fallout 4 came and went. Fallout 76 didn't exactly set the world on fire, even though I like the game. I don't know. Maybe Microsoft needs to say stop making fucking Fallout. They won't, obviously. There will definitely be a Fallout 5. I know that. Microsoft owning Exile as well as Obsidian now Bethesda, then the Legacy of the Wasteland and Classic Fallout are under one roof. Yeah. Just trying to make a small point, you don't always have to speak up when you don't like things. We need more positive things in general. It's not just in gaming. Oh, dearie me. I don't know about Dark Souls, to be honest. Dark Souls 2 was a funny one for me. Dark Souls 2 was the only game that I stopped playing because I actually started getting quite angry at the game. And I can't remember why, actually. As a huge Demon Souls and Dark Souls fan, I have to say, Dark Souls 2. Look, I mean, I've actually got the Super Duper Edition sitting right behind me. I'm not even going to turn around and look at it. It's a reminder of how much money I spent on it. That was a bad game. That was a bad game. That was. I still can't remember what happened. I was playing it on one stream and I just thought that is fucking dire, mate. I have no inclination to carry on whatsoever on that one. The only game that I really have genuinely detested in in years really, was New World. I still don't understand how anyone can defend that game. But they are living in fucking cookie land. Please judge a game on what it is today, not what it can be in the future. You know, oh, but it's only 10%. I don't give a fuck. It's not about is it 10%. Stop being a dickhead. You got to judge it on the 10% we've got to see, not on what it could be, right? Since when, you know, I don't go to a car showroom and be showing a car without an engine and go, hey, it'll be alright by the time you buy it, mate. Yeah, put the money down there. No, I won't. I want to see the fucking finished product before I start fucking reassessing my opinion on it. New World was fucking trash. End of fucking story, man. I wish them all the absolute best, but I'm sure the final game will be absolutely fantastic. I've got high hopes for it, but I refuse to keep playing this bullshit game of pretending things are better than they really are. Can't think of anything else that niggled me as much as that game, to be honest. I think it was because of the amount of people that were trying to convince me that it was actually better than it was. As a long-standing MMO player with a lot of experience in a lot of old-school MMOs and newer MMOs, I'm perfectly entitled to any game with no races, no mounts, and a 3-skill cycling, 3-weapon system. I'm sorry, but you gotta be... If I came up with the worst fucking possible design for an MMO, it would be that. I don't think I can actually come up with a worse fucking design. It was shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. But like I said, I'm still not giving up on it. I'm still positive about it. I think we get another look in November, don't we? I'm quite looking forward to that. Hopefully we'll see an improvement. Right, now let's head back to the drop pod. Anthem's the other one. I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens to Anthem, because I liked Anthem, you know, when I was playing it, which wasn't a lot. Because most of it was spent in bloody the hub and inventory screens and things. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing where Anthem goes. Fingers crossed. How much cash do I have? Not a lot, Shades. I've just spent most of it, mate. Yeah. The only thing that worries me, Missy, is because of the old control scheme. I was saying to Evil earlier, this, excuse me.
Supplies are running low and we're surrounded. I need your help.
I just thought, you know, the 0G in this probably felt good because the character felt good already. It'd be interesting to test it because I'm sure you can pick up pre-sequel for peanuts, right? I mean, they can't be charging a lot for Borderlands 2 or what is it, the Handsome Jack collection? I bet you can get that for less than a $5 these days, can't you? Can't do that anymore, Serenity, because we can't listen to the music anymore because of DMCA, mate. all the fun's been sucked out of gaming at the minute.
Survived for 300 years, but these
Excuse me.
devils have spread across the system like a damn plague. All under the orders of those rat bastard codes.
I think it gets better though, doesn't it, Mario?
My father because he wouldn't hand over our vault.
As you upgrade your bank, does it not become a more secure bank? So I don't mind that. I mean, if that's the case, then that's quite cool. But God, there was some fanboying of that game, man. Serious fanboying of it. And I know things that I'm not allowed to talk about as well. We were very specifically told it was... Well, I can't talk about it. But let's just say there was a huge number of people that were... I don't even know what I can say, actually. November's next preview. I'm looking forward to it, yeah. I hopefully day one it if I get invited into it, mate. Yeah, definitely jump back into it. I've got high hopes for that and Pantheon. Yeah. I think I'll enjoy the PvP in New World. Or the large PvP battles. I did have a little bit of a play with that over the that weekend session, but yeah, it looks good. You know, as in the potential. But it's like I said, I don't judge games on potential anymore. None of us should. No one should judge the game on its potential. Jesus Christ. Well, when are we going to learn our
Tower
lesson?
Reliance, or used to be. Home to our finest gunsmiths, central to our logging operations, too. At least my father's not allowed to see its fall into those bandit devils.
Ferocity's my middle name. Zane Ferocity.
Still not used to picking up, what the hell?
Just for the crack.
Picking up the shield, it's kind of weird.
Bullets for
how
you,
it
and bullets for
feels.
you. Everybody gets bullets.
Now, the one I am interested in is Demon Souls. The thing is, this is a really tricky one for me. I always talk about this with nostalgia and things. I'm a firm believer in nostalgia playing a huge role in our memories of video games. So some of my most beloved games, like Baldur's Gate, they do not hold up well. I mean, yeah, okay, I can argue the story and the characters and the character development and all the little conversations they have. You know, there's probably not been anything that's really matched it, but the reason we talk about that is because the rest of the game actually isn't that great anymore. You know, times have moved on and it plays slow and sluggishly, and it's, you know, it's a ruthlessly unbalanced game and all the other things that would get it crucified in a modern day review. But
I'm the Fade!
I am a massive fan, and I mean a massive fan of Demon Souls, but does anyone know when that came out? It's a long time ago, right? Because, I mean, I had a Japanese import, for God's sake. So I know that game is something that I put a ridiculous amount of hours into it. Do I want to play a remastered version? Now, look. The remastered version is going to look gorgeous. I've seen side-by-side comparison there. And the thing is, I don't know if I want to ruin my memories of Demon Souls. I mean, Demon Souls remastered might not be as good as I remember it, you know? I mean, again, like a lot of franchises, they've perfected their art a little bit, haven't they? It's a tricky one for me. I mean, if I have a PlayStation 5, there is no way on God's green earth, right, that I couldn't play Demon Souls. It would have to be bought at some point, but I would go into it very, very cautiously, I think. No, not expecting the world. Not expecting to remember Demon Souls being as good as it was.
Wow, rolling potatoes, loy, koi, kui, koi, joy, joj, koji, koi, koi, loy, opio, poo.
Oh, Tales of Borderlands is the Telltale game,
LP Okako Koi Lilo Alolilio Boobs LPOPOLP Okako Koi Lilo Alolilio Boobs L Pop Op Okako Koi Lilo Alolilio Boobs.
How you doing, Miss? I haven't seen you for ages, Miss Dorney. How's things, mate? Thank you for the 30, my friend. How's the COVID nightmare treating you? Oh yeah. Well, it was cool, Maro. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure someone said that as you get like I don't know, more influential, as you get bigger unlocks, your shed becomes more of a secure location or something. How you doing, Miss Nordic? Thank you for the 30, mate. Thank you. Yeah, Tales of the Borderlands is just like another Telltale's adventure. I've heard reasonably good things about it, but to be honest, most of the Telltale games reviewed reasonably well, didn't they?
As long as I can hold a Jacob's shotgun in my hand, I ain't handing over Eden 6 without
whether or not.
Come at me, you mud-sucking bastards!
You just keep going, don't you, Vault Thief? Have you considered, I don't know, laying down and dying?
My problem with those is, Missy, I just don't like those sorts of games.
Heard any complaints from her?
To me, they are barely a game. And I mean that in a nice way. I think they're a perfect blend between graphic visual novel and an actual video game. I think for a lot of people it's perfect. And I'll tell you where I really enjoyed playing, what was it called? Walking Dead on the PlayStation Vita. So on a commute, didn't want to read anything, so sometimes struggled a little bit with reading on a small screen anyway. You know, never been a fan of not, you know, having a book, for example. But PlayStation Vita, Walking Dead, perfect, mate. It was a blend of narrative with some things to move around and look about and poke around and interact with, you know, but it's absolutely not something I'd sit down and play on a PC or on a console. No, not in a million years. It's like playing Monster Hunter, which is a more extreme version of that scenario. Monster Hunter to me is a mobile game, and I can't play it. I just cannot play it on a big screen. I just find it terminally boring. But you give me a little 30-minute pocket-sized blast on the PlayStation Vita or whatever it is, or the Nintendo DS while I'm on a train, perfect. The game just transcends awesome in every way. Whoa, Jesus, that went down fast. So you know what Telltale games are? So think of Telltale as literally being almost like an interactive graphic novel. In a very, very heavily stylized format, almost Borderlands-esque in a way. If that makes sense, Missy. So I can't, I'm trying to think of something that's a little bit spoiler-free, so something like The Walking Dead, which is years and years and years old. So the game starts up, and it's like watching something a little bit like this. You know, very flamboyant cartoon, but sort of colourful art style. And I think it starts off, you're playing as the main character in the back of a police car that's driving along, and the two characters are having a dialogue, and then something happens, and now you have control of the character. But you only really have control of the character, like, almost think of like a point-and-click adventure. It was the natural evolution of a point-and-click adventure that wasn't just weirdly, mind-numbingly obscure in the things you had to do. So you would control a character in an environment and have dialogue options when you interacted with NPCs. I guess it's kind of like an evolution of the Final Fantasy books. Was it No, not Final Fantasy. Fantasy. What were those books? Steve Jackson, Ian Livingstone. Do you know those, Missy? You know, do you open the door on the left? Do you open the door on the right? If you open the door on the left, turn to page 63. If you open the door on the right, turn to page 121. That's a little bit like what the Telltale games are, but done in a really cool graphical style. And they chose huge franchises, you know, Walking Dead. They did a really cool one, which was about all the characters from like the nursery rhymes. What was that? The Wolf Among Us. That was actually really good. I only ever played the first episode of that, but I was already quite enchanted by it. It looked like a really fun one. Fighting fantasy, that's it. Fighting fantasy books, thanks, sir. Yeah. Telltale can actually be played on YouTube. Someone can simply make cuts of the game. Ah, I never thought of that. Yeah, of course they could. That's actually quite interesting. I never thought of that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Missy. And I think that's what they were always aimed at. Yeah, I mean, the whole point in Tales of the Borderlands, I think, was to tie up and expand the story. I think if you're a real hardball Borderlands fan, Tales of the Borderlands is probably a pretty cool game. Just for the narrative. You know, if you're into the fan fiction of those sorts of things. You know, the Walking Deads were highly acclaimed, weren't they? I never really played them that much because, like I said, they're not really why I play video games, to be honest. It doesn't mean they're a bad game. You're just not my cup of tea.
My name is Wainwright Jacobs, but I'm afraid my name's all I have left. Those devils have taken everything else. Well, come on in.
Never thought of that, actually. How you doing, Miss Nordic? Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you ever so much for the 30, mate. I hope work and everything's going well. Oh, the business is on strike. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing, Miss Nordic?
Murdered him and took everything from me. And if you hadn't come along, I reckon I'd be in the mud too. I escaped with
hopefully you're still getting paid and everything, mate.
Those devils are holding him as leverage until I cough up the vault key, which is also why you're here, I presume. Bingo. That vault has been a family secret for generations. We didn't want our fair paradise to be torn asunder like what happened to Promethea and Pandora. Where
that's the books. One about final. They're the fighting fantasy books. Ian, Steve Jackson and Ian Livingstone were the big ones, weren't they, in that franchise? There were some other authors as well, but.
If my father was still breathing, he'd tell me to march right up to those devils and negotiate with the smoking end of a Jacob's firearm. So that's exactly what we gonna do. See, that cult is holding Alistair in a prison called the Anvil. I already sent a team of mercenaries to break him out, but
I read it as businesses. I'm so sorry, Miss Nordic. I'm such an idiot. I read it
Ever
as
been
you're
on the
working
other
from
side
home
of a
because
prison
the
break before?
businesses are on strike. I thought like your work revolved around some companies that had gone on strike, mate.
As we speak.
I'm so
He'll be near
sorry.
the prison's front gate. Find him.
Bosses,
Get
businesses.
Alistair out of there alive. I'll hold down the fort and protect what's left of my people. Good luck. Now, I'm not worried about Meat Slap biting it. He's more of a mountain than a man.
I was worried your business might be in jeopardy, mate, if this the supporting industry was all on strike. Learn to read, Grub. How come all the buses have gone on strike then? What's caused that to happen? If you don't know, by the way, folks, the reason I'm talking over a lot of this is because this is True Vault Hunter mode, so I already know all the story here. So. No, it wasn't you, Miss Nordic. It's me. Oh, my eyes are streaming today, mate. I've got a bit of the man lurgy. Reading comprehension for the win, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Wow, look at that.
From Katagawa's murder diary. This time, I just bammed right in at dinner time and leached the CEO of Jacobs. Boom, done. Installed a loyal puppet instead. She is a trip. Real ice queen, you know? She manages the books, keeps
Oh, I
the
need
locals
the
in line.
car, don't I?
It's just nice to see another rich bitch in charge, you know? You know.
You know. You know, Tyree. You know. Has anyone here played Medieval Dynasty, by the way? Has anyone actually picked it up? I swear we smashed that last time, didn't we? Hey, what's going on here? I'm confused. I remember having the same dilemma last time, and then someone says, "Oh, you need to go and get in the car and shoot it." So I got in the car and shot it, but now I'm in the car and nothing's happening. Do I need to get into a different? Do I need to get in one of the ones with a rocket or something? Do I? Use deploy vehicle. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say exactly the same thought process as last time. Jesus. Goes to show how much attention I pay, right? I do love these cars, man. Just not when they do the stupid driving sections where they ruin all the fun. Where are we going? We're going across the bridge, I think we are. I've never actually noticed the diamond quest marker moves as you go around the map. Is it always done that? Is it a dynamic quest marker? Jesus, I've always thought it. Shit, maybe I didn't know that. Gotta go to, I didn't in the end, Lady Verona, because I was due to go in the afternoon, and at the end of the stream I was feeling really, really bad, but I took my temperature. My temperature was back down to complete normal. So I feel pretty good today. So I'm just going to isolate for a little while, just because I don't want to spread whatever it is that I have got. I'm sure it's a nasty little dose of man flu and nothing more, mate. So no, I didn't bother in the end.
The team I sent in still isn't responding. Something must have happened. Get that gate open, Vault Hunter.
Come on!
So we were talking yesterday, weren't we? It is very much that time of the year. And I was speaking to the girlfriend, and it's always the same. Back end of September, or mid-September going into October. It's textbook British flu season. And I think this is just a bit of minor lurgy, to be honest. I mean, I didn't feel bad. I mean, I'm not going to pretend I wasn't feeling like bloody death warmed up, but you wouldn't be feeling this much better the day after if it was something more serious. I mean, if I rated my Yeah, if yesterday was 10 out of 10, which it wasn't because it wasn't that bad, but if it was 10 out of 10, today's a lot like a 4 out of 10 in how I feel, so. Much improved. It was the speed with which I was getting better yesterday evening, you see. It was every hour that went by. And all I need to do now is get freaking fluid in me. Because I'd coughed so much, I think like my tummy. I don't know if I don't know if I hurt anything or not, but it really hurt, so I didn't really want to eat anything or drink anything. Good dose of British man flu, that's all. What's that? Drive over the edge and fly away. I always think that's Roland. I don't know why. I keep getting that wrong. Roland was the turret gunner, wasn't he? There was a big protest last night in Wellstrom. What happened, dude? What was that all about?
Hell yeah, another vault hunter. This job just keeps getting better. Help me beat down some bandits. Stick with the talk.
Where's Zane down? Did Zane go down? Oh, he must have got hit by that other knobber.
Look at the stadium. You're a fight to have, ain't you?
Yeah, don't seem to do a lot. I need a better corrosive weapon. That one's letting me down quite a lot, actually. It's just hasn't got the punching power the others, has it? So yeah, corrosive's my nemesis right there. No doubt about it. Shield buster's great. No problems with that. I just don't have anything to take out the You have to go farming for a corrosive chaos, I think. About as useless as you were in the other game, freaking brick. Look at here, knobber. Jesus Christ, we got some legendaries in there, didn't we? My God, I got legendaries dropping like it's no tomorrow. What the hell, man? It's like Czar mode. You suck, Brick. You suck, dude. Oh, he knew. Holy shit, what the fuck just happened there, man? Frick! Get the fuck out, you useless...
Decoy deploy. Let's get up close.
He don't care, does he? He seems to be immune. Why is he immune to everything? Oh, he's got a shield. Which always seems to be facing me. Jesus, man. Can't even freeze him. Oh, did he get in? Why can't I pick up the shield?
Say I didn't warn you.
Wow, that is some crazy combat having to switch between all the different weapon types. Feels good though, man. Got that bloody shield again, hasn't he?
Now let's get him, Slam.
You remind me of my brother. He was a big one too.
Yeah.
They still doing so even when they jeez, I didn't realise that. I really should have punched them sooner, shouldn't I? So even though they were
A very
down,
warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
that's crazy. Good morning, Serdi. Good morning.
Things got complicated. I was waiting for the signal from our demolition expert, but
Yeah,
something
very
went
temp
down.
free now, lady over.
Big zealots or COD
I was saying, I just need a nice long soak in a bathroom.
Name doesn't matter. As long as I get to hit them hard. Hit them real hard.
How you doing, Serdi?
I got to get you to our demolitionist team. Right. We're supposed to be using code names.
You're right, Wookie.
Crook Bunny needs your help. Follow me.
Was that true? Was it what the protest in Wales, Wookie? Were you there? What was the protest about? What's we got Miss Nordics, all her buses are on strike. Wales have had some protest, and we've got old Boris doing a speech today at 12:30, haven't we? Someone was saying. You're right, Ganj. How was the? Are you in Greece today, mate? You're supposed to be on your 21st birthday in the old land of the Greeks, right? Did anyone catch Pete yesterday? Did he stream or anything? I didn't. I don't know if he. I didn't really get a chance to go on Discord or anything. So.
More punching back.
God damn. We'll let them come to us a little bit, I think.
Went a bit airspace for ya.
Oh, he keeps getting my way. He's a real dick. He really is a complete dick. Whoa, what is hitting me? What is hitting me? I can hear something punching me, but I can't see it. What the fuck is it? Oh, cheers, Brick, you useless fucking knob. This dude's doing my fucking head in. He's an absolute freaking AI twat, is what he is. He's either in my way, so I can't hit the fucking bad guys, or he's just being a complete dick nozzle. I don't remember him seeing such a total cock. Typical dumbass meat shield.
Targeting a badass.
Oh, now we've got a problem. Thank God that's over, man. Can we just get rid of Brick and do that section without him? What utter useless hunk of junk. Yeah, I saw the pinata. Was there another one, Shades? Or was it just the one, mate? Oh, you don't go till Friday? Oh, I thought you were going to... Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, I thought it was like as in early hours of this morning for some reason, Games. I don't know where I got that idea from. Mate. Shut up, Brick, you useless prick. Well, the pubs and clubs are all... I don't know if that's... Is that part of something else? Is it? Because apparently all pubs and clubs have to close at 10 o'clock as of Thursday. Is that right, Wookie? Is that the nation over, is it? Or... Die, Brick. Useless knob.
Let's beat them together.
It's an ambush. Let's play with a big stick of Warhammer. Because I'm a useless knob.
That big dumbass looks tasty.
Oh no, more guards!
Oh, I just wish you'd get out of my way. I really do. Is that even a dude? I think I still need to hit these, otherwise they still... What the hell, dude? What the hell just happened? I'm completely at a loss right here. Just can't see what's happening. It's not going to go down, is it? Can I get? Oh, I'm out, guys. Oh, there's a dude at the back I could have had as well. God damn. If you look at that outline, that's quite cool. I've never noticed that before. It's like little ovals, like a little kiddie's picture. Ah, Jesus. Nightmare fuel. Something actually getting in there, isn't there? Is it these immolators or? Oh my god. It's definitely something to do with my mayhem mode, isn't there? There's something... These like strands or whatever they are. I was trying to punch the thingy, but it just seemed to do nothing, did it? Jesus, that got messy, man. I just didn't know what was happening. I think next time I'll choose a more central location. It was that dude on the floor. I kept going to melee him, but these look. They're definitely spewing out some sort of like an electric tether damage, aren't they? Ah, damn, ammo's fine, Bob. Not even close to being an issue. I might have had an issue earlier, dude, before I died, mate. Oh, you're happy to find out you found a reason why you had so much lag in Borderlands 3. I'm bottlenecked by your CPU and my recently deceased antivirus was draining shitloads of CPU, so I removed it from my PC. What, is it all working nice now? Is it smart enough? Nice one, dude.
Nice fight.
Such a
Usually I'm a solo bro.
fucking idiot.
That duet?
Shut up, I'm not talking to you.
I gotta go help out.
I'm not talking to you.
You meet up with Crunk.
I'm not talking.
Later.
Shut it. Hopefully that's it for Brick, is it?
Damn prodigy with explosives, but how do I say this? She's nuttier than squirrel shit.
Nuttier than squirrel poop.
Move and you die. I will now read the
Big change
crimes
from
of
yesterday,
today.
Sadie. I had about
You
10
kicked
legendaries all day yesterday. I only got 10 legendaries in like one fight in this today.
Whatever.
Not even the hand. I wouldn't even let him speak to my penis, to be honest, shows. Brick's a complete prick. No penis time for Brick. That's what I say.
Ayo, baby, yourself. Came to free Hammerlock.
Okay, look, here's the deal. They're keeping hammy locks in max security.
How you feeling today,
Big
Bob?
old door that needs blowing up. But shit's got complicated, and some bandits took my bomb.
What shield was it, Sadie?
Okay. So, do me a favor and grab some toppings for this bomb-ass pizza I'm cooking up. Full disclosure, it is actually a bomb. It's a big old bomb.
Should we have a look what we've got? Ooh. 18,000. The old monocles. Don't really use snipers though. I keep getting this wood blocker. Get that all the time. That Cutsman's definitely worth keeping for the time being. In fact, I'm not sure whether to switch that out for that actually.
I know this place got the toppings I need somewhere.
That could be pretty good against Little Tina, we love you, little Tina. We'll keep that. What else have I got? Let's have a quick look at the old shields and things. Keep getting those ones that give me like 1 health. Come on, give me something with freaking... Oh, magazine size. Finally got 1, but that's terrible. 23. Oh, 40%. But it's for a bloody you-know-who. Oh, it's trash. It's total trash. I swear I had one that was 63% yesterday. See, that 31% weapon damage with 39% assault rifle damage. I don't know how well that works, but obviously because I'm using exclusive assault rifles, it's... I don't know whether that's cumulative or not, but... 62%, there you go. That's the one. Perfect. Just need to get something that's decent. Don't know whether to switch out for the 24. Adds cryo damage to all melee. Slam triggers a shield. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to rock with it for a little bit. 24 rounds to 37. Up to 44 from 30. What was it before? Can't remember. What was the other one that I had? So that's another flat 24%. I'm not sure whether 62. I don't know. Maybe I should not overthink it. Maybe I'm working better with the 24% stacked with the other ones. Might actually be better DPS for that. Do I really need the extra mag size? Because to be honest, I'm reloading that fucking quickly anyway. The 43% shield recharge rates. I'll roll with it a bit. We'll see how we get on. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to like that. There's no, because I'm wasting the shock resistance. Because I'm using Transformer, so I've got 100% shock resistance anyway. I think I'm going to switch back for now. Right, okay. So let's just shop sell all the junk. Let us have a ganders. What have we got in here? Don't need that. Moxie's bouncing pair. Not too worried about that. Never going to use that. If anybody sees anything they want, shout out, by the way. But the engulfing vicious ogre. I think I've tried one of those. Might keep that for a bit. Have a little play with it. I got that much stuff stashed in my
Bomb inside another bomb. Done.
Bomb inside another bomb. Oh, we gotta go make a cake for Tina, haven't we?
No, no. Bombs that kiss.
Yeah, Tina's still pretty legit, isn't she?
That man is dangerous! Get him!
I bet you're like, hey Tuna, why you calling me? You can deliver a pizza anywhere, shorty. And people
Whoa.
are like, ooh, is this a pizza? Splendid. Now scurry on, I shan't be tipping.
What do you play on these days, Sadie? If you're not in a team, or do you only play in a team? There's somebody behind there.
You got a death wish? Take that, you ganky knob!
Take that, you ganky knob. Oh dear. What are you like? What are you like, Boyle? Oh no, he's down. Really don't like that. Whatever it is. I keep missing where the corpses are. Oh, whoa, he is tough, dudes.
I'm the pig! I'm the pig!
Does the DLC get more difficult, for example? I mean, you know, if you were to take out of the equation mayhem and things, and I guess true Vault Hunter mode and all that kind of stuff. Oh no, I've just lost. Oh, I can't believe that. I just went to bring him down as well. How am I going to get a butt end of him? We've got quite a lot of bad boys coming in here, haven't we?
Good looking.
I can't jump up there.
Is it just me?
Can you hit his feet underneath? I don't think you can you? Good God, sir. Good God. Good God, good God. We won't bother answering that right now. I think we should do. I can't even figure out. I think we're supposed to go back up through there, weren't we? Just to say, explain the rest of the game. I kind of figured they would be missing. I wasn't sure if they maybe they threw I don't know, like some new mechanics in or anything. Oh no, I just made a big mistake there, actually. Oh, what? Oh, it's that stuff again, isn't it? Oh no, there's no way, mate. There's no way. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. I don't even know what's hitting me, to be honest. Jesus, have you ever seen anything like that before? What the hell, bro? What the just even happened there,
Just
bro?
got back in town for a pint.
I think they were just coming from everywhere, weren't they? I just didn't know the setup of that particular fight at all. And of course, we've got these guys with the shields that's sucking up my Zane's DPS time, innit? They've got that electric, like, lasso tether when we're not close and personal by the looks of it. God, he just don't give a shit, dude. It's actually really hard to know what's happening at the minute. Jesus, what the hell, man? See, it's like if there's two of them near me, isn't it? They have the lasso tether. That's got to be that mayhem thing. I think I've died more in this section than I have in probably the entire. Because normally I don't die. We get the last stand, don't we? Oh, it's definitely mayhem, yeah. I think what happened, I'm getting caught in two, aren't I? I'm getting caught in like two different styles of tether. The biggest problem I've got is the dudes with the shields, because what's happening is Zane, who I'm so reliant on for my DPS, is obviously just shooting them. So while he's shooting the dude with the shield, he's not doing anything else, is he? Zane can't differentiate between something. Yeah, and look, even that is that. Oh, look, that's just fucking ridiculous. I'm sitting there literally fucking. I'm starting to get fucking annoyed. I'm literally standing like fucking a penis. Fuck this. Got myself a nice fresh Cooper Curfy. Good morning, Scapular Wheat. How you doing, bro? How's things, mate? Is that back outside? That's back outside, isn't it? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing, sir? Are they all dead? Where are we going then? Back up top.
Ooh, also, we are gonna need a detonator for that bomb-ass bomb, boo.
You're not at work today, Serenity, or?
Bomb talk. And I know where you can get that. Oh, sweet, sweet piggy.
Yeah, I don't like seeing it either. Shines. It's like Missy said, I suppose. The thing is, well, Des said it as well, didn't he? You do get it back so fast. The thing is, the game at this point, it's you can just go and farm like a particular mob, Shades. That's what makes it so weird. You can just like do back to back. You can take down like a particular boss in like 30 seconds, possibly less, without even being that well spec'd. And the amount of money you get from it, honestly, Shades, it's ridiculous. It's almost like what they've done is they've turned the end game into. I don't like to say it because I like it. So it sounds like I'm going to criticise something actually I personally like. But playing the game like this, I don't think anyone does. I think most people just farm bosses over and over and over and over and over and over and over until they get that build that is so OP anyway. It's I was doing it with the Billies yesterday to try and get a good chaos weapon, and let's go back. And yeah, it's the kind of thing I can do all day, every day. I just wanted to get like a good chaos incendiary, which I did, and the amount of money I made from it was like horrendous. It was, and not to mention XP. What am I actually supposed to do? Collect the pizza toppings? Where the fuck is it? Oh, is this the one where we have to track the, I'm confused. I'm actually really confused. I don't get it. We had to get access to that room, didn't we? Which involved putting the power on, but... I have literally no idea what I did last time. Imagine that. Imagine if life was so easy, Shades. We could just like, you know, just, I need a bit of pocket change. Just kill a couple of dudes in Tesco's and get 10 million for it. I think we must have to go. I thought this was the way out. I think this is the tunnel system, isn't it? Like the vents and things. I thought this was the way we came out. Apparently not.
You know, some people don't like onion, but I just tell them.
Thank you for the raid. Who was that then? Scapula. Thank you, Scapula, if you're out there, bro.
Queen. It's Queen! Oh, yeah.
Yo, you're actually in work, guys, Serenity.
Okay, I need a bottle of nitroglycerin.
You're looking forward to knocking off, mate.
Can't make a
I'm looking forward to a long soak in a bath later, Serenity. Really long soak. I might even see if I can find myself a book to read while I shrivel up like a prune, sir. Think they'll bring another Vault Hunter out? It's an interesting question. Yeah, I mean, what did they do with Borderlands 2? I know you were saying there was all sorts of people that were playable as part of the Handsome Jack collection and the pre-sequel and... So I suppose that's the ultimate DLC, isn't it? A brand new Vault Hunter. I think it wouldn't be that hard for them to do something like that as well. I suppose the trick is making it so that it doesn't become grotesquely OP. You've got to give people an incentive to use the new character, haven't you? Because if they're nowhere near as good or reasonably or partially subpar, no one's going to bother, are they? But then if you bring in something that's super OP, you break the existing game. So I guess it is a bit trickier than you might think. Do I just go back via the... I'm not sure if I'm missing one somewhere. Let me just go back down here. Grind the boss. Grind the boss go. That's what this is, though, isn't it? I mean, I'm not even joking. That's what this game. I see. If I watch another Twitch channel, I see the loading screen more than I do the game. No, like I said, I don't have an issue with that. I absolutely get the addiction to it. You know that. Oh, come on, that one time. Come on, give me that one drop that you know you're hardcore farming for. But
My middle name.
what I need to make sure is that they don't get near me. As soon as they get near me, I'm pretty much toast, aren't I? Because of that weird mayhem thing they've got going on. What do you reckon? Should we move up, Zane? Is this what you were saying, Bob? The one was that the one I left up here, was it, dude?
The man. Sir Hammerlock.
Eyes are killing me today. I've been watering and I've been rubbing them because they've been like,
Getting tired over here.
where's the one he's shooting at? Oh, there we go. Needs to be a bit more focused, don't I?
Oh, come on!
Get my buddy Zane a bit closer. Where's he gone? So annoying when you're punching things. The melee with Zane is fucking atrocious, dude. It's like you don't know where the sweet spot is. The amount of times I've gone to melee someone or something and he just sits there like, oh shit, I missed. It's like, really, dude? Like seriously? Welcome back, Mr. Elegant. How you doing, sir? So where the hell are we going? Yeah, I must admit, I quite fancy another character, actually, Danj. I'd love to, and everyone seems to be playing Moze, so I think I'd like to maybe try, I wonder if, is Zar playing the Siren? I've never played a Siren in Borderlands. Amara, I think it is in this, isn't it?
Holla. Nice. This bomb's gonna be, as they say in the business, the shizness.
You there, are you, Killy Kite? How's the old streaming going, bro? Did they ever make, like, Borderlands miniatures? You know, like, you can get, little statuettes. Did they ever do stuff for this guy? Imagine some pretty cool, pretty cool designs for some of the characters.
Sniper Man, who I like to call the Birdman.
How you getting on with it, Tal?
That's not my code name.
You right.
You went Siren again, did you, Zar? How you feeling her now? Were you not a little bit under-impressed with her this time around compared to Naya, was it? Or Lilith?
Just sniper. Come on, I can't hold out forever.
On my way, boo-boo chuck.
Well, let's just get rid of some of this.
Do?
Thanks,
Vault Hunter. See you soon.
Deliver the boom boom pizza. That seems to be working better than it was. Now, have I just accidentally switched? No. Just weird. Sometimes those don't seem to... Maybe I was just missing the audio on them before. Could try out the siren, mister. Yeah, that's...
Tina, where's that pizza?
My delivery specialist is on the way, boo-boo, okay?
Maintain echo silence. Always wanted to say that. More chumps. Awesome! On you go. We're all
Damn. Oh, oh. And that's Bloodwing. As you, oh no, Talon. Who was Bloodwing then?
Vault Hunter, secure the bridge!
Alright, now we got it properly. Whoa! What the fuck, dude? Is that again? Because that mayhem thing? Because I got so close to him when he went, when he dropped, or? I think my just in time there, I think. Damn, dudes, that is madness. Can you destroy those things or not? I don't even know what that is. What is that thing? Nothing good. Is there any way to get rid of that? Oh my lord. Getting wrecked, man. It's getting fucking wrecked, dude. Can't even get close enough to get any DPS on him. I do not like that purple ball.
where that came from.
Whoa, bad. Same thing. Fucking fuck you, dude. Same. Nah, fuck it. Can't be asked. Yeah, I'm losing interest a bit, to be honest, Sadie. It's all getting a bit fucking samey now, bro. Might need to pan on the DLC, I think. It doesn't even feel like it's an interesting fight. It just feels like I'm just basically just fighting stupid fucking things that Mayhem bring into it, to be honest, bro. It's no more challenging or fun than it was before.
Now entering the clone door.
It starts to feel a bit gimmicky at this point. And this is only on Mayhem 5. I can do bosses on like Mayhem 7 and 8, depending on which one and how I spec for them. But it feels like that's the only way to play the game, to be honest, Ernie. If I was to be honest with you, dude. If you want to get really good loot, you know, best bang buck for time, if you like. Just rinse, repeat. I can go and kill the billies, or what's the dude that you like? Tron.
Delivery's on schedule. Hey, screw code names. How's our exit, Brick? Escape route is
Not so sure I like the mayhem element. It just, like I say, it just feels like, I don't know. Gimmicky, I think is the word for it at the minute. Can't believe how many legendaries I'm getting now. Are we getting more legendaries because we're getting... See, what's interesting is, are we getting more legendaries because we're deeper into Vault Hunter mode, or because we're playing on a higher mayhem difficulty? Because my experience yesterday was that legendaries just weren't dropping. I tried, like... I repeated... Was it the first part of Athenos? Yeah, it is, because that's the one that goes into Captain Tron, isn't it? On Mayhem... I think we were playing it on Mayhem 2 during the stream. And I tried it on Mayhem 5 once I'd got a decent shield buster. And I wasn't getting a lot of legendaries. Whereas today, it's like every next step I get to, I'm getting more and more and more and more. I've never seen so many legendaries dropping just normal gameplay. I can only think that's because of...
Tina, did you have to make it so damn strong?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there's a gun that fires radiation that I really like because it looks like one of the proton packs from Ghostbusters. The wiggly line it shoots. I've not seen one like that, Tal. That sounds cool, dude. So it's like an actual energy beam, is it, dude? Are we near a boss, guys?
Excellent, a Vault Hunter.
Oh shit! Oh bollocks! We're right on a boss. Oh my lord! Look at that beautiful belly. I don't know what he's weak to. Oh no! Do I need some sort of corrosive? Oh no! Well, that's not good, is it? Let's see if this does anything against him. Got a weak point anywhere? Oh shit, is he immune? Oh no, you don't, me old mucker. Holy shit. Bad, 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 bad. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Sometimes you just don't even know what's hitting you, do you? Like right now. I think last time I was able to jump around a lot more, wasn't I? Because they don't hit quite as hard, so you can be a little bit more risque, flamboyant with things, I think. I'm gonna be fucking wrecked when that shield goes in a minute. The only way I could manage it last time was to... Oh, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to sit in a good position. Bad. Yeah, that's going to cost me. Can't seem to slide. Why can I not slide all of a sudden? Well, that's got to be it. That's got to be it to take him.
Ah, well met. Now if you could just
I'm not sure if the spawns are endless or not, to be honest.
To lower the cage, find the chain's weak point. I'm free.
Our job here is done. Catch you later, Bolty Vault.
B-team out!
My thanks, Vault Hunter. I'm not too worse for wear, all things considered. I'm glad that Wainwright sent you. Now, as to my incarceration, I'm sorry to say the one who traded me to this rich...
Do you just do loads and loads and loads of boss farming, Soda? Just in and out. How does that work in multiplayer? I mean, the only way I know how to reset a boss is like you go back to the main screen select, don't you? And then just spawn back in. So, does like the party lead cause that to happen, or
You know how we feel.
do you have to like rematch make every time you go back in, or?
Look who outlived them all, though.
I shall rest here a moment and meet you back at the lodge. Now that my safety is secured, I imagine...
Yeah, I felt that way. I think that's why I couldn't slide, wasn't it, Shaz? See, I'm not trying to like, I mean, Mayhem, you can turn it off if you don't like it. But one of the things that I've found with Mayhem is that it kind of throws so many weird things at you that you sometimes feel like you actually lose out on what is the fun part of the fight. When you've got stuff that can pretty much hit you for whatever reason, you know, you've got cryo orbs and novas and these like tendrils and things. What I really liked about this boss fight, I didn't get a chance to explore that second time around, was using this stuff. I was doing a lot of mantling to like block line of sight from the boss and from the other guys, and being able to get up here and like pop a Zane and then rush over to another side. And I think now with Mayhem, it's exactly what it says. It's Mayhem. You don't really get a chance to really play the game quite as strategically as one might have done before. It's really a case of just having the right build for the right contact and to just murder things as fast as you possibly can, innit? Well, which I guess it just depends on how you want to play, doesn't it? It's like I said. I mean, if you want to turn Mayhem off, there's nothing to stop you doing that. Be interesting to see just how I was doing. I can't remember. I was doing the Billies and a couple of bosses at Mayhem 7 and 8 yesterday, and it's like I said. If you spec right, then they go down. I mean, I think a lot of my equipment was Mayhem. What's this? That's Mayhem 5, 7. I think I lost a lot. That was Mayhem 7. Look. I think I lost a lot of... I mean, I'll tell you what, it's probably all in my vault, isn't it? I've probably got a lot of stuff in my vault, I think.
CEO of the Jacobs Corporation? I've just been informed that you rescued my brother. Disappointing. It's a family affair, and you've no business interfering. That said, Vault Hunters are nothing more than whores, so I will simply pay you to leave my planet. Come to Jacob's.
Oh, is that what it was, Hapless? Oh, is that right? Oh, so did something bad happen to Bloodwing then?
in the flesh.
Oh, and when you see Alistair, tell him I'm rich.
Oh, but Jack. Oh, maybe I never got that far, or if I did, I forgot the story. So Handsome Jack was to blame for that, was he? So Mayu is a better Siren in my opinion, but the more I'm learning of Amara, the better she's getting. Oh, right. So you think she might come into her own in a bit then, so...
Itching for a fight.
Oh, nice one. That's brilliant, Killy Kite. That's really cool.
What? Terribly sorry. I thought you said so.
Yeah, if I ask how the stream's going, mate, feel free to self-promote Killy Kite.
Alistair's a rescuer in the flesh.
Why won't anyone pay attention to me?
No, you can't, Smirnoff. No, I disagree, mate. That's not playing strategically. Strategically is like being able to evaluate the battlefield and move around, you know, where every shot counts and things. In Borderlands on high mayhem, mate, there is so much happening that the only way to really survive it is to have massive DPS, to be able to essentially play it as if you're just playing like a sort of arcade shooter. There's a lot more strategy and taking your time and taking shots and using cover. You know, in this, there's no point in me coming around here, going down like popping in, popping out, doing all that. It just ain't gonna work, mate. Mayhem takes it to a whole new level. It's like playing one of those scrolling shooter games. Do you know the ones where you play a starship and it's on the left-hand side of the screen and it's moving forwards? And at the start, you know, it's like you're taking your time. Later on, it's like you click the button and 55 rockets come out. And it's just about brute DPSing. So no, you can't. It'd be impossible, dude.
Vault Hunter, you magnificent bastard. You did it. Now I am truly in your debt.
Sometimes there's things coming at you from behind that you don't even know are there, and it's just about having the right build to resist them, or to have a gun that where you fire one shot, 35,000 bouncing grenades come out.
Anything Aurelia offers in one hand is only to distract from the knife in the other.
You're not like going, oh, cover there, oh, drop down here, oh, yeah, just going to duck down there, yeah, just going to wait for my shields to recharge, yeah, going to come out. There's none of that, bro. You'll be fucking dead in seconds, mate.
Alistair from the fangs of those zealots. Now, Jacobs is true to his word.
And that's the way it should be. I think that's the strength of the game. This is not meant to be Call of Duty, is it? Call of Duty single player campaign.
The key's been in my family for generations, but the exact location, well, that's one secret my father took to his grave.
I think you'll find that super easy with the content you're doing. That's the point, so. I think if you boss farming, you know it. You're a one-trick pony, aren't you? It's like me taking down those hillbillies. I can take them down in seconds, but if I have a build that I'm going to play through the story with, where, you know, 1 minute they're armored, 1 minute there's something else, 1 minute there's something else, taking into account the mayhem stuff, I think that's where the real challenge is. If you're going up against a boss and you specifically spec for it, they go down so fast it's ridiculous. But I like that, you see. I don't think that's a negative. I love farming bosses.
Aurelia is one of the wealthiest creatures in the galaxy, but do not be fooled by the fine.
I think I just need a slightly better corrosive weapon. I think that's the only thing I need.
She takes what she wants.
Although having said that, actually, no, sorry, I've got the cutter, haven't I? I forgot I got that. I just used it as well.
She would have started her own cult long ago. She has found her true family in the Calypsos.
Yeah, you can just see then. You know, just as I got close enough, then you saw that tether come out, didn't you? Huh, cool stuff, man. Oh my god, I got a bloody legendary. Where did I go? How the fuck did I get down here? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Smell. It is an arcade shooter. That's what I'm saying. You know, those side-scrolling shoot 'em ups, they start really slow, don't they? It's almost like playing like one of those old Space Invaders. You're a ship and you've got one laser, and you press it and it shoots out a single dot, doesn't it? And then the first level is you're gonna get a couple of 3 bad guys and you shoot, and then you get your first power up, and that power up goes from a single shot to a triple shot. And then the triple shot goes to, you know, 15 missiles, and then fragmentation missiles, and I used to love that stuff. What do they call them? What are they called? Schmoops, schmerps, something. I can't remember what they are. But Mose is just fucking. She just sits there and destroys things, doesn't she? Mose, you don't even need to run around much, do you? I think that's what I'm missing on Zane a bit today. Actually, I did like the running around a bit.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? I call this a successful operation.
There's a couple of good ones, couple of those good side-scrolling shooters on the PlayStation Vita. Like really good ones. They look glorious on that little screen. No, not called shoot 'em ups. No. There's a specific variant on that for the side-scrolling Space Invaders, basically. Schmerps or something like that. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the one that I played a lot on the. I wonder if there's anything like that on mobile phone. But probably not. Well, I'm sure there is, but I think you'd lose the control sort of functionality, wouldn't you? I've enjoyed Blades. I have played a little bit more of Elder Scrolls Blades. It's it's not bad actually. I could argue that the combat's more interesting. Melee combat in Blades is more interesting than in vanilla Skyrim. And I'm not taking the piss. I'm not saying that just you know, for a bit of a giggle or anything. I actually think it is in many ways superior. It's they've done a remarkably good job of it actually. Wonder when we'll hear something about Starfield. We were talking about it earlier. That has got me proper I'd love to play a role-playing game set in space, and what will Bethesda bring to the table with something like that? I mean, is it gonna be Skyrim in space, or is it gonna be something completely different?
So the whole reaches for
We just know nothing about it, do we?
a Vault Hunter's loyalty is always for sale. Come to the manor.
Could it
and
be
you'll
their
get your
new
money.
Fallout? You know, instead of playing Fallout, you know, with that very, very sort of 50s stylized futuristic tone, maybe Starfield is the alternative to Fallout, you know? Either way, interesting. I'll definitely look forward to it. Bullet Helga. Oh, well, this is where the Psycho Billies are. I think somewhere around there, isn't it? Oh, this is the witch quest. Oh, this is brilliant. I really like this.
Spelled like Hurl. Warlock of the 7th day left, practitioner of the fiery arts. Got me a right problem with this witch lives down Bogway. I think she broke the bat. Need you to go help her out with some chores and see if you can't find out what she's up to. Her name's Azalea Splinters, right crazy bird, that one. I need you to figure out whether she done broke her vow to the pack we's in. That's packed with a capital P, mind you. Super secret heavy code stuff.
Yeah, I think there's a difference between what we were talking about with mobility. I mean, Zane, his whole class is built around movement bonuses and things. It's not about a case of standing still, Smirnoff. It's a case of like the strengths he gets through the movement modifiers. You're not going to convince me that Moe's in her mech runs around sliding about like Zane does, mate. What even is he shooting at, bro? I'll tell you what, sometimes, fella, you confuse the balls out of me, mate. Kind of weird, isn't it? Because like some content, I suppose here, because they're trying to stay behind cover, that actually works. Oh, can you? Oh, I feel a lot better. So you talking about what? Just as in the voice said, you. It was ever so weird. Like, I came off the stream yesterday, and I was like, honestly, I felt really bad at the end, and I had to wait because I hadn't realised that. Because the appointment had been changed for me, I needed to speak to the girlfriend because I wasn't entirely sure where I was supposed to be going for the test centre because there's actually 2. So I had to wait for her to bring me back and she was with a patient. So by the time she got back to me, I was actually starting, it was really weird. It was like, it just started feeling just so much clearer in the head. I mean, I was still feeling rough, mate, but nowhere near like I had done earlier in the day. So yeah, I just thought, fuck it in the end, dude. I think if today I can just get loads and loads of liquids down there, we'll be good to go, to be honest. Yeah, so as soon as I get close, we get that tether, don't we? So as long as I play a little bit more. See, why is Zane shooting that one now? I guess that's because he always shoots the one that's closest to him, is it? I'm not entirely sure that I click that. So if I want him to choose another target, I can determine that, can't I? I have to remember that. You alright, Gas?
Hey, heard you need a spot of help.
Yeah, I think Zane's got really good firepower when he slides, I think. There's certain builds like that, Gas.
Gather some green swamp bloom mushrooms so that I might perfect my brew.
My little truffle hunter Pippi will show you where to find him. But Pippi still don't know
Anonymous
the
Shira, thanks for the
difference
bits,
between
mate. Oh, I missed
mushrooms and
those.
the red ones.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Only bring me the green ones, okay, dear?
Where are we going, Pippi? Get out. I mean, I do like my freeze the crap. Is this the one that's got 100%? Shit, no, I've got the wrong one. I've actually got one of these that does a... I think it's 200% damage. If I've got an action skill out. It's the way I started taking down the billies, because the billy pack's quite nasty actually for a character of my level. So I found a really nice way to freeze the bastards, which made a huge difference. How you getting on with it, Gaz? Are you all max level? Did you buy the DLC or anything, Gaz?
Some of them red cap blooms for me. If Azalea did done broke the pack, you gonna want some of them before this is all over. Trust old Merle on that.
Oh, Jesus.
Get him!
I think not, sir. What do you reckon? Should we crank it up to Mayhem 8? How high do you think we can take it? What's the... Let's say you went... I mean, a bit of a tricky question to answer, I should imagine. But let's just say you had a boss, right? That dropped a very specific weapon. Let's just say only that boss drops that particular, let's say, SMG. If you were to farm that boss on Mayhem 10 versus Mayhem 1, assuming that it can drop on either, because I think some weapons only drop on certain Mayhem levels, don't they? How much better are we talking? Is this all based on gear score? So in other words, is there a gear score cap, which is only achievable through Mayhem level 10? I mean, are we talking a huge difference? Because assuming everything's gained at level 65, or does Mayhem just really increase the chances of getting the drop in the first place? So, I guess what I'm saying is, I ding 65, I go and kill a boss that drops an SMG, I farm it 1,000 times and get that SMG, you know, 100 times. And then I go and do it on Mayhem level 10 1,000 times. Presumably I'll get that SMG a lot more frequently, but will it actually be significantly better? Or
now
just
do
a
me
little
kindness,
bit?
dear, and drop those shrooms right into my double brand trouble cauldron.
Well, I've been farming 7, Mario. I mean, it depends if you're talking about playing. I mean, I could easily have cranked Trot and the Billies up to 8. I mean, I was farming 7 non-stop. I don't think I'd want to play the main game at Mayhem 8, because it can throw too many random things at you. Mayhem 10 are much better, are they? Okay. So it is about really... That's what I want to stay away from, those bloody tendrils, isn't it?
The Pact. Well, nothing for it now but to take her out. That gate takes real good, but old Merle foresaw this.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've lost some. I think I must have. I've got a Mayhem 7 cryo there, look. And I did have some 8s, but I can't remember. I did do some 8.
We'll take care of that burly gate. Now, it ain't no wonder why she broke her vows to the Pact. Worshipping them Siren twins is a clear violation of our arcane mandates and such. We warlocks of the 7th day left, we worship the crushing bone, the night splitter, the ones who wait beneath the mud. But worshiping 2 social media stars? Well, there's some dark paths old Merle will not follow.
Speak to Merle. Good old Merle. Are you getting Squadrons, Smatter? Or are you not a Star Wars shooty fan?
Few moons back, I figured out how to make a righteous boom brew in this here coffee.
In theory, Smatter, yeah. I mean, True Vault Hunter mode is supposed to be harder. It's like I said, he says, though, the thing is, it's impossible to tell, really, if it is or not. It's like comparing apples to oranges, you know? You're comparing level... If you go to level 1... Area 1 on normal, you know, when you first come into the game, the very first bit of content you have as a level 1 character, what have you got? You've got a pistol, right? Excuse me, sorry. When you go back to True Vault Hunter mode, you've got a maxed out character with 4 weapon unlocks, probably a skill set that's all synergized. So yeah, it is definitely harder. It's just that, do you notice it's only harder? Probably not. If that makes sense, mate.
Told ya! Now I went and packed some of that boom brew down in this here Navy cup. Should help you break into her ball, destroy her coma, and rid us of that foul witch once and for good. Now, go get her. Those
See, I hate these missions. Like, these really piss me off.
Must be punished with excommunication from life, also known as death.
Yeah, it's really annoying having missions where you have to keep going into your inventory. It's one of the things I really liked about World of Warcraft when they gave you, you know, a quest item that you had to use, but you didn't have to go back and fiddle about with it. There was just a button you could press that would automatically activate it, and Borderlands seriously needs to fucking do that. I understand sometimes they're trying to teach you to play with a new weapon type or what have you, or, you know, as part of the tutorial, but at this point it gets fucking annoying. What should we switch it out for? Let's switch it out for... Can you even see where it is? Normally has a quest objective icon, doesn't it? What's that? No use to me. Does it want me to switch to it? Equip the Black Flame. Where's the Black Flame, man? Oh, Star Helix. Where is it? Burning Black Flame. Fucking nightmare. Now, can I actually use my normal weapon? Oh, I can't. You know what? I can't even be asked. I can't be asked to do the fucking mission. Fuck that. I just can't be dealing with bullshit game mechanics. Jacob's Estate. Let's go and carry on with that. Where's the quest for this one? It's a good quest as well. How Drama Cheeks got using his likeness in game. Go Merle! I don't think I needed to move actually. You're right, middle-aged man, how are you? I haven't been on for a while, been really busy with work. How's it all going, dude? How's the madness of the world treating you, bro? Bit mad, innit? Bit mad. We're expecting a bit of news today in the UK, aren't we? What time's Mr. Boris coming on to speak to us all as lowly peon peasants? Ooh. Oh, was there a whale there?
I must say, I admire how the
What's that?
Calypsos convinced every illiterate piece of talking meat to worship them with blind devotion. Makes a rich bitch want a cult of her own. Perhaps when my business here is finished.
Fancy cooking some nice pasta today. Might do a nice, lightly spiced, but garlicky bit of pasta. Just light on the tummy. Very light and fresh. Let's do it, Zaney. I'll burn the shields out. You melt them. Come on, Zane. Where did you go? Shit, the one up there, knobber. I'll do
Take
it.
that, you ganky knob.
What a lazy sod. Doesn't bother me, Smino. I just can't be doing with going in and out of adventures every 30 seconds in a game that's high octane fucking action. It's a good quest, actually. I did enjoy it. I spoke about it a couple of times, but I just can't be fucking arsed.
I'm nearly inside the manor by way of a rather tight underground passage. Jacob's estate has more entrances than a harlot at a bordello for squids, if you don't mind a tight squeeze. Speaking of suckers, while you distract Aurelia, I'll search the cabaret in the theater wing. My father had a study hidden underneath the stage. He has a clue to the vault key. It'll be in there.
Pretty brutal, those guys, aren't they? I think that's already been announced, hasn't it? I think that's already been confirmed. That's as of Thursday, right? Killy Kite, I think. You're having salmon and veggies made in... Ooh, that sounds nice. I'm not a big fan of salmon, but you know what? If it was put in front of me, Shades, I'd give it a go.
Family's portraits were thrown out into the gully with no more.
Been a long time since I tried it. I know, I did used to have it once in a while, just to see if my taste had changed. The two that I've always struggled with were trout, right? Especially rainbow trout and salmon. Just never felt like it was something I'd go out of my way to eat. But I have over the years tried them again. You never know how things change, do they? It's like olives. I suddenly discovered I quite like olives. Used to absolutely despise them. Like literally, couldn't even bear the thought of eating one.
Right.
8 PM. I thought, hang on, someone said there were two Damos. A 12:30 and an 8 o'clock address.
That woman can make even
Oh, maybe we've got it wrong then, dude.
It sounds sinister, but go along with whatever she says while
This will
I
be
search
interesting
the
because this is quite close confines. So those tendrils are going to be a nightmare, aren't they?
Wait for me in the dining hall and we'll discuss your payment. Whore.
Is that what it is, Caskell? So we'll hear it in Parliament at 12:30, but then he'll officially address the nation at 8. Is that the way it works, is it? It's got to be more than just shutting the pubs and clubs at 10, surely. Do you want salmon, Missy? Do you like salmon, mate? I can't remember the last time I had fish. Jesus Christ, I dread to think.
Not bad, Baroness. But you still owe us a vault key.
I am working on it as we speak. Well, I will leave you to your fun. Good doing business with you, Vault Hunter.
This is awesome.
What have you played then, Smell? Have you played like Elite
Really had a
Dangerous
chance
and
to
things
get
like
to know
that?
each other, huh? Ty's been doing most of the talking. She does that, right? She's the center of the galaxy, and the rest of us.
So, officers, we've got an hour, haven't we?
But
anybody got any inkling what he's going to say? Is it? I mean, it's got to be something fairly important. You would have thought.
Life. What is this?
Or is he just going to tell us that if we don't behave, we're all fucked?
She didn't know what she had. With this power, I can pull the stars out of the goddamn sky.
Is he not? Has he been a bit of a naughty boy, has he, Caskell?
Yeah, a little competition gets our followers
Fuck
all
Parliament.
riled up.
I'll speak to the nation
But I'm
direct.
not one of them. No, not anymore. I'm done getting.
I used to hate salmon, but now I can eat it without gagging too much. I think the problem with myself was I had a really bad experience with tinned salmon when I was
Come and get me, you rat-faced bastard!
just out of uni, and it put me off salmon forever, mate. It's silly, isn't it? You know, there's no reason for that to be the case, but.
Rat boy running around like a jabber with its bunghole on fire.
Oh, that's you down, mate.
Before you got targeted. Wasn't so hard now, was it?
Get the old freezy McFreezer out. Oh shit, where did he come from?
I was in massive debt.
As long as I stay away from the tendrils, which I was getting frustrated earlier, I think we'll be okay in here. I think.
They're getting away! Children of the vault, wake your empty heads up
Oh
and
shit, he's
start
dead.
shooting! Kill the vault hunter!
Me bloody Zane's down. I might go for a complete cryo build. Smoked. See, when you say smoked salmon, it sounds gorgeous, doesn't it? So what will you do with it, Shades? What sort of... Did we just have a mix of veggies with it, or... I've always... You know when I have something really simple, I've never liked eating potatoes. Just plain. But I must admit, these days, some small baby potatoes.
Get back here,
I mean, I wouldn't use butter, but I would if I was cooking it for someone else.
You the one who has to suck at your sister's
Little
teeth
bit
for
of butter and just
sustenance?
maybe a little bit of fresh mint or something. That would be quite nice. I like my potatoes done in things like, well, I used to. Again, can't really eat it like that anymore. I think things like Dolphin Noir and... See what I did find, not so long back, was a little pack of frozen veggies. I can't remember which supermarket it was. I bought like a little bundle of them. And it was basically a little frozen pack you can just whip out of the freezer, and it just had a really nice mix of like cauliflower, broccoli, carrots, and green beans. And it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. You know, didn't need to worry about buying a big bag of anything. Keep it in the freezer. When you want it, you can just steam them or boil them up, however you prefer to do it. That's super convenient. Yeah, Zane's very cryo, isn't he? It's he is sort of pretty much spec that way anyway, so it's why when I whip out the old cryo where are they? We going down? Oh, we are. Pretty much just cock block everyone.
No, not me. Shoot it.
Yeah, same thing. As soon as the tendril gets me in it, always that tendril, man. And they stay active even when they're... Are they the anointed ones? Is there a way to break them? from a distance. I don't think there is there? Where is it?
Did you see that?
Yeah, they've got quite a radius on them as well, haven't they? You cannot be near those. You really cannot. And we're not doing too bad for Mayhem 5, are we? Considering we only finished it yesterday or whenever it was. Let's go back down. Oh. What the hell? Oh shit, that's not good, dude. Oh, now I'm fucking frozen. Arrgh. So annoying. Sorry, Zane, kind of sacrificed you there, didn't I, bro? Find the vault key clear. What? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, do I like the shield? I like it the way I play. I don't like it for the stream, Sadie. Even I find it hard to see what's going on when I'm playing like that. And I've watched a couple of streams with it like this. I can't fucking watch it, dude. The game's already. It's a game. You know, please don't think this is a criticism of Borderlands. It's just the reality of the situation. It's the same with Torchlight 2 back when I played that. At some point, especially with Mayhem, and especially in multiplayer, you can't see what the fuck's going on, dude. You just can't see what's happening. And that just makes a bad situation even fucking worse, dude. Do you know what I mean? It's this fucking nightmare. I will totally not carry on with the shield, even though it's clearly the better build than the Sentinel for me. It hurts my eyes to play for too long with that shield up, dude. I find it really hard to see like what I'm looking at in the distance. It's almost like, I don't know, sort of almost partially cross-eyed, I think, dude. One of those weird things, isn't it, in gaming? Just don't expect anybody else to understand it. It's not really a criticism. It's just something I struggle with, dude. But yeah, I really like the barrier. Jesus, that dude is not going down, man. What the fuck, dude? Oh, come on. I was going to say that. Oh, really? There wasn't a freeze there. You having a lap? Oh, it's a player one, isn't it? I'll just get someone from the channel in there. Cheeky little devil. A Wookland or somebody, I do believe. It's so disorientating. You know when you do the zone switch, but you're quite some distance away? It's like really... I was like, where the fuck am I? I do really like that, though. Probably one of my favourite parts of playing with Zane. And some sort of animated, crazy mofo. Oh my gosh. You can hear my fire rate just drop off the chart, right? Once I've not got my kill skills activated. It sounds really cool up until that point. Got a nice mix of weapons now. I think the only one I'm not 100% happy with is the corrosive cutter. Although it actually is quite a good weapon, it doesn't suit my playstyle overly.
I lost him. Vault Hunter, the cavalry.
Never really used the shield. I'm actually really enjoying what it does, dude. It's much more interactive, I think. What I like to do, Sadie, I'm not saying this is a good way to play, but I like to drop the clone and drop the shield up, because we both did more damage while we're in here, and obviously projectiles can't hit us. It does mean I'm having to be a lot more static than I normally am. But I don't have to actually be in it necessarily. I still get like things like shield regenerate as long as I'm near it. But then it's really nice to move, I suppose, to grab the shield, slide up, put Zane back into a better position, and then for me to come up with the shield around me and then drop it back down. It's almost like I'm deploying a shielded Zane drone. It's good fun, man. Good fun. I much prefer it over the Sentinel. It's just the Sentinel's kind of just a bit more easy mode. You know, you click it and it goes and kills things. And it actually does a pretty fucking good job of it as well, to be honest with you. You alright, James? How you doing, fella? I was thinking about you this morning, mate. How are you, man? How's it all going? You had any good news yet this week, or... Because I think you had a house viewing at the weekend, didn't you, James? Descent, Free Space, The Great War. Descent, wasn't Descent like one a really, really, really old spaceship flying around shooting things going? There's quite a lot to think about with a shield. To be honest, Sadie, it's a weird. I get the need to have something visual so you know if it's on or off. I just find it's just oh god, the game's already busy enough. Later on, the shield takes on the same qualities as the shield that you have equipped on your Zane. Well, when you say later on, I'm already at max level, dude. So not too bad. No real good news as of yet, though. Been busy with the new pillar. Sorry, not pillars. Path of Exile, right? How you getting on with it, dude? Are you kicking arse on it? That sounds gorgeous, Shades. Bit of smoked salmon on freshly baked bread. Nice, light, simple. It's a salmon with carrot, cabbage, leek, fine cut, all spiced with parsley, oregano, thyme, garlic, salt and pepper. I was watching ESO yesterday. Does anyone know the YouTuber ESO? If you're out there, mate, I know you're not going to watch this. Small fry like us, mate, but you're a pretty sound geezer. But oh my fucking god, air is not. It's not pronounced hair, dude. It was driving me mad. I really wanted to have a look at this medieval dynasty, and they talk about like the heir to the lineage and heir to the throne and the family heirloom, and he kept saying hair. It was driving me mad all the way through the YouTube video. I wasn't even watching it because I didn't want any spoilers. I just wanted to listen to somebody playing it. I was like, oh my god, please stop it. Yeah, on the skill trees. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I'm on level 65, so mine's all maxed out anyway, dude. Yeah, I think I left this. I only went down as far as that. So you're probably talking about the undercover one, aren't you? Yeah. I didn't really fancy any of that down there, mate. I was trying to keep. This was a no-brainer. Seeing red, I just had to get to that. So I mean, and of course, I really, really liked my original playthrough with Double Agent as well. So, in fact, what have I got boosted from my? Have I got anything boosted? I don't think I have. I did make a couple of mistakes in there, actually. I do need to redo part of that. I remember clicking and thinking, shit, no, fuck. But I think that was when I was level 63, so I think the last two skills managed to get me out of jail, but I do need to respec and put 2 points elsewhere. Or, well, I'm sure it would make a huge difference, but... I don't think it's possible to have all 3 maxed, is it, Serdy? I think you can get 2 maxed. Not sure.
Hey, Vault Thief. Want to see something your dead siren friend couldn't do? Yes! Feel my power run through
You got a nice character going, haven't you, James? You alright, David? What's this dude?
Whatever. Kill as many anointed as you want. I'll keep taking them. My army is endless. But you know what? I've got more important crap to do.
Right. Now that the rat boy's out of our hair, let's get to business. The trapdoor to my father's study has a trick latch. You'll need to figure out the solution. Get up to the technician's booth.
We have more problem killing the freaking twink tank things, aren't I? Because of that asshole with his big spooky tendril.
All me.
God, that is annoying. That is so annoying. Welcome to mayhem, man. Little cheeky rascals. You getting excited for our squadrons, James? What's that? Ugh, this. Did you not enjoy that fight, Pace? I think if I bet if I could get rid of the tendrils and get a slightly different mayhem layout, we could probably crank it up. Oh, you're not excited for it? It's coming at the wrong time. What? Because you're enjoying Path of Exile, or do you just mean because life's just being a big turd, mate? I can't remember this.
The unlocking mechanism is hidden in the presets for the stage. Look around for some clues as to which props need to be out.
It's the dude, the whip, and the thingy, innit? Yeah. It's not it, is it? That's not. What? Isn't there supposed to be an arch one? Does this change? That just changes the dude, doesn't it? I did this like in about 30 seconds last time, and now I'm confused. Am I getting the backdrop? Oh, the backdrop's actually. Oh, it's. I'm overthinking, isn't it? The backdrop's that one, isn't it? I think. So what's it got to do with? I got it. I actually figured it out last time. I think I was zooming in with a really nice gun last time as well, wasn't I? So there's the dude with the whip. That's the backdrop. Possibly, yeah. That's the right backdrop. So what the fuck's it got? What else have we got on this choice here? Oh, there we go. There we go.
You've done it. That trapdoor on the stage leads right to my father's study. Hurry, you've got to search it.
I was thinking it was just characters on the right.
So, what am I looking for?
I'm not entirely sure. My father said he kept all his records down there. Look for something record-like.
Record-like. Yeah, I get it. It kind of sucks all the fun out of it a bit, doesn't it, James? To be honest, mate, I'm going to leave it because I can get it for free. And there's no point spending 40 quid for me on a game that I'm going to get as part of the EA Play Game Pass. I mean, we're hoping no later than 10th of November anyway. So for me, I'll just wait. I think there's quite a lot coming out in November, isn't there? I mean, we've got Cyberpunk, Valhalla. It'll be Squadrons. I mean, that's more than enough games for anyone, isn't it?
Of course. He meant record literally. That record's as old as Jacobs Corporation, and I got the only Ligno phonograph player in the entire system. If he wanted to leave me a message, that must be it. Bring it on back to the lodge, Vault Hunter.
Got it, boyo. On my way back.
There's nowhere up here that I need to get a chest for you fine folks, is there?
Hey, a big old loot chest. Nice.
think that's everything.
Leaving so soon? Very well. Let me.
We were here yesterday, weren't we?
You mean nothing to me, so I sold you to the Calypso twins. But so you know,
In that side
I will
quest.
get the vault key because I'm rich, and rich people get what they want.
I was watching that Ratchet yesterday, Missy. Just managed to catch another one. Girlfriend kind of jumped a bit in front of me. So, yeah, it's really good. Really, really enjoying it, mate. Just when she said rich people always get what they want, it just reminded me of the I don't want to drop any spoilers in the chat, but yeah, the other lady, the lady with the son who had the rather awful LSD accident.
Still got it.
Ooh, there's one right behind me. Oh, next. Oh, mate, that's. I think I've just started realizing just how much damage they were actually doing there. Oh, I just picked up this shield, you cheating git. I actually saw the animation for Zane to pick the shield up there. Cheating asshole. Can you shoot these balls or not? What's his health bar? What the fuck, dude? Should we go and kill the Billies? I can't remember exactly where they are. They're not a million miles from there, are they? Oh no, it's got the tendrils up. We still alive.
End of the road for you.
Badass goth. Dude. Have a shield, Zane. No freaking problem. Sorry, badass. I killed you with Mr. Frosty. Mr. Frosty Cupcakes. Oh gosh, yeah, of course, Pace. Yeah. Shadowlands is in. Is that November? Is it or December? What have we got an official release date for that? God, yeah, November's in. Oh my god, people are going to be like stressed out from having too much to choose from, aren't they? You finally got your Elite Zane to level 65 and started at Moe's as well. Congratulations, Big Smunk. Congratulations, mate. Yeah, I think the only thing you need to worry about with that fight, Pace, is it seems to be particularly weak to incendiary, so. You want a new gun to play around with? Nice one, badass. So if I kill you, do you get a gun? Is that the way that works, or is that... Most has an ability to let other characters get into the turret. Yeah, I know we were talking about it the other day, yeah. I think Miss Grip was saying how she'd mounted Sadie, which gave me a great deal to chuckle about. Yes. Yeah, it'd be interesting to... I mean, it's on me, so I mean... I guess no reason why not, Smirnoff. You'd certainly give it a go, bro. Return to Wainwright. Got that. We might as well just fast travel, right? Floodmore Basin. Back to... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, you got the gun from the chest, did you, badass? I'd like to see what that actually looks like and how controllable it is running around with somebody else controlling the main mech.
So you spoke with my sister and lived to tell the tale.
We did. We lived. Hurrah. Aurelia. Right. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Vlad. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice. Jesus Christ. Look at that for Jacobs. That's really nice. I don't need it. And I can't imagine myself going down that build. Does anyone use the fuck me. Does anyone else use the shield that is drops your health to 1? I had one that gave me something like 92,000 shields in total. It was crazy, man. Look at that. Ain't that fucking sod's law? I get the exact anoint that I need for operative, but it gives me fucking sentinel. God damn bullshit. Time to ditch the barrier. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh, what's this one? So 000. When barrier is deployed, instantly. What's this? This makes no sense. What does this do, dudes? How does that work? That looks insanely interesting. Reduces incoming damage by 23% and grants a 35% max health. Ah, so it's the inverse of the one I was just talking about. It's a nice one. It'd be even better if it was for the barrier or for the clone, mate. I literally switched from the Sentinel yesterday, mate. You know, to the clone. Sorry, to the barrier. I've got 30 million smackaroonies in here. Look. Nobody uses the Rough Rider except Miss Group. I'll save a copy of it. Don't need that. Don't need that. What am I actually using? Am I using? One's got 120k damage on that. %62% magazine size. Holy shit, dicks. What did I keep? I kept for base flat assault rifle damage, didn't I? No, so sorry. I went for 24% assault rifle damage over the 62% mag. That 62% mag's gorgeous though. I'll definitely use that for certain bosses, so I'm definitely keeping that. Just that sustained fire, especially if I'm trying to go for freezing them. It's just, oh, it's beautiful. And I do like that 30% cooldown on that as well. So that's the quest weapon, look. It's like you were saying, Smelly. That thing's stuck there now.
Never mind the harpy. That record. May I see it, Paul?
Enjoy your profit, my man.
Enjoy your profits. Right, where are we off to, mate?
Still can't believe the Calypsos murdered my father. I need to get my record player working, but you know Aurelia's gonna send all those damn zealots to find us. If we're gonna last long enough to open that vault, we'll need an army of our own. I'm talking a Jacob's resistance. It's time to take back Eden 6, and we'll start with the town of Reliance.
Well, no, we're not, because we're going to go and spend that 30 million. Because at the minute I'm playing very sloppy and very lazy, so let's go and bank it. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if that does work, Smell. So the barrier shield up while you're riding around on Moose. What's it called? Iron? Is that Iron Bear, is it? What have we got?
Any of these other fine products.
I've never used a heavy weapon in all my days of playing.
Storage deck upgrade. The
that upgrade, you can hold more items. Ammo, whatever. Gonna buy something else or not?
So the only thing left really is the bank space and the snooper rifles. That'll do us. Right, let's go meet Clay then. And presumably, where are we meeting Clay? Am I meeting Clay? Are we in the right zone? He's normally here.
You're thirsting for a quest, aren't you? I know.
You get stuck in the mud or something?
Meet Clay at the Reliance. Reliance is that little township, isn't it? Oh, what? There's no fast travel point. Really? Oh, that's not where I thought it was.
Rated by the children of the vault, I joined a gang for protection as well as comfort.
So we don't, to be honest, we're at almost at the point where we don't need to worry about money shades. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
If you would kindly check up on them, I would be most grateful.
We can just laugh when we die after that. Let's go. We don't care about losing 300 million credits.
Slick bastard, that Clay, a smuggler. I don't quite trust him.
Yeah, I remember saying yesterday, Missy. Oh, was it Miss Greet? Sorry. I think Miss Greet said she keeps a heavy for Last Stand or Fight for Your Life, whatever it is. Yeah. It's actually a really good idea. In theory, I shouldn't be fucking dying, but I think because every time I change Mayhem, it throws a whole new can of worms into the mix. I'm never sure what the hell is going on anyway. So hang on, let me just oh wow, that does melt armor, doesn't it?
Comes for us all! Not what a bushel of manky gets!
The cutters are nice weapons. No, I've never liked the rocket launcher. To be honest, mate, all the rocket launchers for normal gameplay just seem to be so easily outclassed. They work well with the Zane build.
Aurelia, that bitch is ice cold. She tried to kill her own brother. Can you imagine?
It's just that I just feel like a bystander.
Anyway, we're getting close to the Great Vault. Whoever opens it will be the most powerful being in the universe. You get that, don't you, superfan? Wanting to be the brightest star in the sky? With a galaxy of followers shouting your name? Well, it's not gonna happen! The Great Vault is mine! You couldn't handle that kind of power, but I...
Yeah, it is. I gave him something that was... I was killing General, or Captain Traunt, I think it was. And I gave Zane some sort of freaking ridiculous fucking shield buster heavy. It was actually quite ridiculous. But by the time I'd slid in, turned round, the shields were gone. I thought, well, it works, but not quite the interactive gameplay I wanted, you know?
Easy, easy. I'm no fighter.
Pew,
I'm
pew.
more of a people person. Over here, Vault Hunter. Name's Clay.
I need to get a
you and I here
redistributor
started
again.
Jacob's resistance. Mind telling me who I'm working with?
Clay! Think we crossed paths once on June Pi 7 on a smuggling job.
Well,
What I
we ain't getting
did
in the
notice
front
yesterday,
gate.
I don't know if this
Might go
is
Follow me.
by design, but I did notice, like, for
Now,
example,
my
I was playing on,
experience, a resistance needs two
I can't remember what it
things.
was,
Hope
Mayhem
and
4, I think.
guns. But mostly guns.
And I noticed that if I went to Mayhem,
liberate
I think it was 7. I think I was playing on 4, and I thought if I go to 7, I'll give it a go. I actually found Mayhem 7 easier than Mayhem 4. I think it just depends on that mix, doesn't it?
Don't matter now. We got a town to free and
Depends on the mix of buff debuffs. and what build you've got, and more importantly, what boss you're taking out.
Yup, still got it. Come on.
This is the really
bandits
long
down there,
fight,
Vault
isn't it?
Hunter. Show me how you kill.
Like a really long fight.
A new chapter in this act.
Any problem with the cutsman, or the cutter as I call them, is that they take fucking forever to fucking load, dude.
Vive la résistance! Weapon shed should be just over here.
Dude, this goes on for days. We did this at the end of the stream, didn't we? I just thought, like, my god, it just never ends. Yeah, it's every time I switch to it, Sadie. It's like, he always seems to reload it. I don't know if that's me being bad. Probably me being bad then. But then you've also got the wind-up. You know what I found yesterday? I found a really nice... it was a crazy high percentage increased weapon charge rate. Which I'm guessing is exactly what that is, right? The amount of time it takes to wind up.
Freedom ain't free. It costs more than most things. Brainiac's called philosophy.
So yeah, me with the shield buster and Zane with that incendiary against the normal mods. Jesus. Definitely someone up there, isn't there?
Hope springs eternal. Read that on a love letter once. Guy killed was a lucky man, I guess. All right, head on back to the weapons shed. I'm almost in. This still ain't cracking.
Might require some encouragement from your gun.
Do you want me today? Talk to Clay.
Nice work, Vault Hunter. You find that gunsmith Dalton?
Nope. Just some loyalists and whatnot.
Damn, we gotta find Dalton. But let's get into this weapon shed first. One problem at a time.
Oh, that's a nice idea, Sadie. But see, the only problem with that is, though, you've now introduced a currency that for most people is fucking pointless. So I actually disagree with that. Because let's be honest, most people have got an infinite amount of iridium. I should imagine once they've hit that end game. I saw, what's his name? Killer 6 or whatever. He had some save game diddle. So he had like millions of iridium and he was just using that gun that you get from Typhon just to spawn billions of legendaries.
Smart shooting. Electricity's like a wild snap.
All they need to do is just scale it. It's ever so easy. You just fucking scale the things. You know, have better drop rates for more difficult elements. You know, but
getting in there without the master gunsmith himself.
it'll just take a lot of work. You know, what's difficult for one's not difficult for another.
While I'm looking for Dalton, watch my ass. Which is to say, don't let me get shot in it.
Or you just sit there fucking for hours clicking it. It's like when you start an RPG with strength, constitution, intelligence, and you sit there rolling for 16 hours before you get them all on 18. The good old days of RPG gaming. It's fucking pointless the amount of effort they put into it, because from what I can understand, you can just go and download a fucking save game file that gives you everything. It's like he said, he just downloaded something that gave him like infinite iridium or whatever it was. If you want to cheat, you can cheat anyway. So they're just making it boring for legitimate players, in my opinion. Classic Randy. I think we should move forwards a bit, Zane. You're even back there. definitely someone else up there. I can't quite make out where they are.
All right, regroup and reload. More coming.
Vault Hunter, just so you know, I've already hired some enterprising people to acquire the key fragments. Cost a small fortune, which I will earn back by taking a nap. Because I accumulate wealth in my sleep. That's what rich people do.
Nice.
To the saloon. Let's fill our cups with bandit blood.
Oh my god, who was he shooting at? Oh,
Kill the vault thief!
For the Calypsos!
oh, he's down. Just lost it. They all coming from the same direction. They are, aren't they? Trying to find the ones with shields.
Saw this going.
That dude there. Look at who he's shooting at.
My dear business partner, are you sure your family is up to the task? I don't want to use the words blistering incompetence.
Then don't. Motel's alive with bandits. Let's free up some room. You came to fight.
You got a death wish?
That's where the old banjo would be in handy for sections like this. Yeah, I can't say I agree with that, certainly, personally, because to me, all it's doing is making it easy mode for people that have been playing the game a lot, and yet even more punishing for new players, or more boring for new players. I think it's a good example of a community coming up with a solution that works for the community that have been around since day one, but not for new players, you know? In fact, if I'd got 3 million iridium sitting in my bank, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds like a fucking great idea, mate. I suppose it's like you and Des, or I think Des said, iridium and cash is pointless, really, isn't it, in the game? After a certain point, it's like super important early on, cash is, and then it very quickly just becomes almost, once you've got your SDU unlocks, I don't even know what you use money for. Like, in fact, I have no idea. What would you use money for? Obviously buying ammo, but like one purple would suffice for that, surely, right?
It's raining bandits! Shoot blindly into the sky!
Brothers and sisters, kill the heretics!
Well, the way I see it, personally, it's about having fun, Sadie, in a game which essentially lets you farm bosses just by going back to the loading screen. You've already made a decision about what you're trying to make your game be, so why make me waste time clicking a button just to go through random modifiers? It's a waste of my time, and it's a waste of the devs' time. I'm eventually going to get what I want anyway. I think it's just a really good example of Borderlands missing a trick, to be honest. I think sometimes it doesn't need to be complicated. It doesn't need to be Iridian. It doesn't need to be anything. Just let me get back in the game. It's like I said with bosses, Serdy. I mean, I don't know how you feel about that comment. I mean, at the minute, right, if I want to go and farm a boss, yeah, then what do? I kill the boss, and I go to the quick screen, and I go back to play and continue, right? And that's what I do to farm that boss. That essentially resets the boss, and if I'm farming the right boss, but for whatever I'm doing, I'm back there in a matter of seconds, yeah? So, if it's that easy, why make me go through loading screens? All you're doing is punishing the console player base over the PC player base who have longer load times. Just let me click a button. After every boss, just have a little pillar that pops up and you click it and it resets. Why make me artificially sit in a loading screen? It's it seems really ludicrous, and the same with the mayhem.
Now, how did the rest of that go?
It just let us choose them, but you know, maybe balance them in a slightly more interesting way. It's something that makes just no sense to me. It makes sense in other games. I'm not saying the system is an inherently broken one for video games, but I'd rather click a pedestal, yeah, and just like warp to the boss start and have it re-triggered. I'm to go in here, go here, then sit in a loading screen, go okay, then go play, continue. Oh Jesus fucking hell. Blah blah blah, have a sip of my tea, blah blah blah. even if it put it on, you know, if they wanted to just slow you down a little bit, so instead of instantly just getting the boss respawn, just give me a 15-second timer. At least I don't have to go through menus, do I? I mean, I dread to think what happens in terms of multiplayer. I mean, did you have to rejoin the group? I did ask that earlier, actually. I'm not sure if I saw an answer. I mean, to me, that's going to break the lobby system, is it? Or does it remember for a short term, like who was in the party and things? You know, if you're going to make it so easy to reset a boss, stop making it fucking boring. Yeah. They can, what they could do is they could make you have to, I don't know, fucking pull a Moxie fucking ban. It's going to cost you $5 to reset it, otherwise you've got to wait, you know. Or maybe do Iridian resets on things like that. I mean, who knows? There's got to be better ways though, right? Andy, sorry mate, thank you for the 8, bro. Thank you very much for the 8. And Anonymous Cheerer, thank you for the 200 biddies as well. Andy, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 8. There is no economy in this. That's the point, Sadie. I mean, you've nailed it. It's the same sort of situation as even single-player games like Skyrim, isn't it? Cash at the start is super important. By the time you've reached the end game, you might as well just not even have cash. Skyrim's the same. You know, you start off in Skyrim like desperate to get your first few hundred gold for whatever it is, and then 5,000 for a home. And then after that, you've got more cash than you'll ever know what to do with, really. So why make a big issue out of it? It's almost like the devs want it to be important, but can't quite figure out a way to make it important. It's interesting. There is a boss fight in DLC you can reset without soft login, so it's in the game. So why don't they do it with all of them? There you go, then. I mean, even more reason to, you know, to discuss the insanity of game design in Borderlands 3 at times. It's any other, to be honest, mate. That's the only two things I can think of. Other than that, I think the design's about as perfect as it's going to get for a game like this. I find this much more pick up, drop in, have some fun than I find Destiny. Let's put it that way. Destiny's a right fucking royal pain in the arse. Fuck me, the load screens on that fucking thing orbiting around in your little fucking dropship. Fuck my life, dude. Yeah, I suppose the Iridia, the one cool thing about the Iridia is, if I'd got loads of it, I'd just get that gun, Sadie. I mean, that's quite funny. You know, what's his name? Typhon's gun. at least you know, every time you get a bit of Iridian, you've got a chance of getting some legendaries. You know, and it's quite funny watching all the stuff scatter out of it. So yeah, but as you say, in terms of actual purpose, there really isn't any, is there? Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe they could tie that in with, you know, spend X number of Iridian to get Guardian points or something. Who knows? But sorry, what's that, Smainer? What if you get more Iridian for running Mayhem 5 than choosing 3 mods with it? Yeah, but no one would do that, though. Because Iridian's just pointless, mate. Yeah. It's like it said. He says Iridian's like a complete waste of time, mate. What's that, Sula? Sorry, how are you, Sula? How's things? Is that not inherent to catch anyone in real life too? If you go over a certain limit, you don't care anymore?
No.
Well, I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about video games.
Just stay here, pulling me pud.
I can assure you, if in real life, I could have. What have I got? I think your point stands very broken there, Taloya. How much money have I got, guys? I've got 9 million, right? Now, I can assure you, in real life, if I had a chance to, if I had 9 million and I died, but I respawned and I lost 10% of that, I'd be fucking annoyed, dude. Yeah, I don't think the two's quite compatible, mate. Yeah, if I had a chance to turn my 9 million into 30 million, I can promise you I fucking would, dude. We could probably make the world a very better place. I don't think there's any amount of cash I will ever own in my life where it would stop me caring about the amount of money I had. All it would do would be continually open more doors. I mean, there has to be a point where you have cash that affects you, that affects your immediate friends, your family, the communities that you live in, and then the well-being of a wealth of charities. There's note, I can have 1,000 million credits in this game, Lawyer. It gives a fuck. I can't go and fucking spend 7 years in Africa giving fucking children fresh water in a video game, can I? I don't quite think that holds up really as a comparative measure for wealth.
You do the honors, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, I think I'd be upset, Elagon, because if it was going to cost me 900,000 to respawn in real life, then I'd be pretty pissed, mate. Because there ain't no way I'm getting 900 grand, right? See, the problem is, though, in real life, Elagon, you'd respawn with the same issues that you had when you died. So if you died a hideous, horrible death through some degenerative disease and you respawned, maybe you've still got the degenerative disease, mate. Who knows, you know? Who knows how it works in real life, mate? And we're not getting into that because this entire fucking discussion is absolutely fucking pointless. You reckon if you had 30 million in real life, you'd no doubt create Grum Island? Oh, fucking hell, dude. I don't know how much it costs to buy an island, dude, but I'll tell you what we would have. If we had that sort of money, on every major continent of the viewer base, we would have a streamer house, mate. I can promise you that. With 30 million, I could easily afford property in pretty much every country, right? Or at least as near as damn it. We might have to shrink some countries down a little bit. I mean, if it was like East Coast and West Coast America, you know, if we really had to struggle. I mean, you could get a pretty nice stream house, couldn't you? Where people could come and spend the weekend. Nice paddling pool out the back, little barbecue. Fucking hell, that'd be mad, mate. People could just come and have a holiday for like no expense, yeah? And the people that just want to stream for a living, you just have everything set up for them, you know? I think I'm supposed to go up there, aren't I? God, 30 million's a wedge of cash, innit, mate? I mean, fucking hell. What's the oh, hang on, is our good friend Boris is about to speak to Parliament, isn't he?
To you, Vault Hunter. You're one smooth operator. But we're not done yet. Looks like the COV kidnapped Dalton. He's being held in an
What's that? Girl loves prezzies. What's this? Boys love prezzies too. Especially when they're mugs. Oh wow, the elation that one can feel from getting a mug for their birthday is second to none, mate. Look at this stupid ass mantling system. How can I not be getting up there, man?
Bet you're wondering how Aurelia Hammerlock got all mixed up with the children of the vault before the invasion.
Death Dog, thank you for the host, bro. Cheers, me old mucker. Yeah, not feeling a lot better today, thanks to Lawyer. How about you, mate? How's things?
She knew where the vault key was too, only she didn't. Turns out there's some secrets money came by.
You all right, Lady Elvira? How's the stones going, mate? Have we had? It feels like a little travel journey of kidney stones these days. Are we any closer? How much pain are we in today, mate? Royal Grub. I don't think I like that title, mate. Well, we could go for Knobber Grub. I don't even like the idea of Royal Grub. That would be cool, though, wouldn't it? Imagine we could all just go out and just... Oh, that'd be fucking awesome, that would. We could have, like, barbecue parties around the pool, go and stream for a few hours. Oh, that'd be fucking wicked, man. We already know that, Elegon. This is the silly thing. I mean, literally, we knew this, like yesterday, that all the pubs are going to have to shut on Thursday from 10 o'clock. If that's all it is, then... it almost seems like a big hoo-ha over fucking nothing, to be quite honest. To be honest, mate, no one's fucking drinking in pubs anyway, because they've all discovered that it's cheaper just to hang around with all the stuff bought from the supermarkets. It's literally killed the industry, mate, because it's so fucking boring in a pub now, Elegon. Everything that was fun about a pub isn't there anymore. It's literally, there's no point. You might as well just hang out around at a mate's house. There's this booming industry in the UK for people with garages, converting garages to bars. All this social... I don't know what it's like socialising, drinking elsewhere in the world, but in the UK, going to a pub, getting a bit tipsy, listening to the music, playing a bit of pool, a bit of snooker, having a chat with people at the bar. Oh, it's catch you later, mate. Yeah, all that kind of... All this social... It's killed it, dude. It's like pubs are for old fuckers now, mate. It's like the old people that like all separated and... Oh, it's awful, dude. Absolutely awful. Walk into a pub these days and it's like, nah, fuck it. All the fun sucked out of it. Or you passed one last night and you've got one left. Oh my god, Lady Elvira. It's real hobbly does. You leave me hobbly wobbly alone, you bastard. Look at that. Destroyed, mate.
Hey sis, the vault thief's trying to rescue that gunsmith you snatched. Do your thing. The teleporty thing.
Yeah, sure. But because I want to, not because you asked.
Whatever, just do it already.
It's these little things as well. You know, like you used to go to, you'd be sitting down at a table with friends, and it'd be someone's round to, you know, turn to go to the bar, and that's your chance to have a little bit of a quiet chinwag, you know, with them not there and things like that, you know. It's, oh my god, I've got frozen. I didn't even realise that was going to happen there, man. That's my bad. You know what? I don't care, because money that cost me nothing, I'm just going to give up, because I don't give a fuck. Yeah, now you have to sit there and wait for someone to bring you beer over, and it's, oh god, it's so fucking dull. It's pointless, Caskell, isn't it? Honestly, you know, the whole point in a pub is to go to socialise. Even Zarantheon, although we won't admit it, sat there in the corner with his Switch. You know, secretly, it's about people watching, isn't it? And just watching, you know, the fun times. Now everyone's all sat around a table and... Oh, God, mate. So you have to log in, you have to log out. Oh, it's fucking proper boring, mate. Like I said, it's for the older folk now. The older folk can now go to a pub without the fear of being shanked.
This planet's a crap bucket. Agreed? You know what makes it palatable? Drinking. You know where you drink stuff? A bar. Problem is, some jabber cut my bar's power. Get it flowing again.
Yeah, it's going to make the world of difference, isn't it? Exactly, Elegon. It's a valid point, that is. Yeah. But by closing the pubs at 10 o'clock instead of, say, oh, I don't know, like 1 o'clock in the morning, we're going to really help slow the spread of COVID, aren't we? It's genius. I don't know why we didn't think of it before.
Kicked them out, they wrecked the generator and we lost power.
Pubs will never be the same now, Shades. The whole fucking world's gone batshit fucking obsessive now. The pub industry, it might as well fucking close its fucking doors. Even people that are going for free, I don't know what the deal is now, but you can basically get like a voucher or whatever it is, can't you? Or get a discount so you know, the government subsidises going and getting food in a pub. People can't even be fucking asked to do that. The whole novelty's worn off. See, the problem is for 6 months, people have had to come up with better ways of doing it behind closed doors. So they've been having garden parties. They've been fucking converting garages, attics. Now every home in England has got its own little mini bar. and it's more fun. And it's fucking like a quarter of the cost. It'll cost me about £1 max to have a pint at home, yeah? And it wouldn't even cost me that. It cost me about 80p. It cost me like £4.50 to go out, mate. It's awful, really, when you think about it. The Great British Pub. Just murdered. Destroyed.
Get that attractive bastard right there.
How are kids gonna meet like their boyfriends and girlfriends and things like that these days as well? You know. The whole point in going to a pub back in the day, wasn't it? Have a couple of drinks, you know, limber up a little bit. You're right, darling, how you doing, mate? You alright? Nice to see you here before me, old mucker. Get you a drink. Yeah, you're right if my mate joins us. Yeah. What are you up to tonight? None of that anymore. Not with social distancing. Now it's all going to be like Tinder and age, sex, location. It's so fucking boring. What's the world come to? What's the world come to? Let's try and try all these guns here because I'm not really sure. Yeah, I thought so. There's something really weird with those purple balls, isn't there? Are they, is that something that all anointed have, is it? Must be, right? What are you shooting at, dude? There's nothing there, bro.
No going in that way, Clay. Is there another way?
You never really was... What's that? You never really was to pub properly. Don't have a girlfriend. What do you mean? You don't go to a pub with a girlfriend. Fucking hell, you're doing it wrong if you go to the pub with your girlfriend. What the fuck, dude? What? Hang on. What? Hang on a minute, Smelter. What's going on here, bro?
Reminds me why I kept you alive all these years? Oh, come on. Don't be like that. We're having fun.
It seems to be up people queuing up buying all the loo roll again. Really? Dish it out again, Elegon. He gave me 2 for 1 last time, and it cost me 50 quid for 2 bog rolls last time off Elegon. One of my sister's neighbours rented a portal for outside so they could have a barbecue. Yeah, honestly, seriously, the UK is brilliant. I remember I was saying right at the start of all this that people would find a way to drink, and what happened was the pubs. I mean, I won't say anything too specific, but a lot of pubs were like quietly. You know, let's just say the old barrels reappeared elsewhere. You know, it might not have been at the pub, but you could certainly go to a pub on the quiet. But there was just no point. People just came up with their own way of doing it, didn't they? An undercover student went with a body cam to the nightlife in our student cities and discovered that behind the closed doors and windows of the closed pubs here are tons upon tons of parties and happenings where people ignore social distance and get... It's been happening here, mate. It's been happening... It happens everywhere, dude. Be under no... Can you imagine, right? I mean, I'm not being funny, right? I'm not condoning it, but I tell you what, mate. I also live in the fucking real world. When I was 18, I was an absolute fucking nightmare, mate. I was playing rugby, yeah? And I had a circle of friends. Fucking Jesus Christ, did we party hard, mate. Can you imagine being an 18-year-old right now and being told that you have to social distance? That you can't go out and have a snog out around the back of the pub and... I'm 18. I'm a literal turbulent fucking kaleidoscope of raging fucking hormones mixed with alcohol and drugs. You think I give a fuck about social... I just want to find something to stick my dick in. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's what it's like being a kid. You can fucking pretend it isn't all you want. That's what it's about being an 18-year-old, right? Of course they're going to find a way, mate. It's like raves and things used to happen, you know? The kids will find a way, man. You ain't going to spoil their fun. They don't give a fuck. They're smoking pot, you know. I don't give a fuck about their liver or their lungs or when they're going to drop dead. You know, it's all the old farts now. If seriously, if someone told me when I was 18 I had to social distance, I would fucking beat the shit out of them. You're having a laugh, mate. Like nothing. Stop. I would go out with a broken collarbone on a Friday night and be on the fucking dance floor. You think some fucking Boris is going to convince me not to go out and get pissed on a Friday night when I'm 18? You must be living in fucking cookie land, mate. It's easy to forget who you were when you were 18.
Everybody needs a break sometimes, I guess.
Easy to forget, man. Jesus Christ. I remember I went out with a plaster cast. I went out with a broken collarbone. I went out with fucking some predicted fucking meningitis thing, which turned out not to be. I went out drinking and smoking with concussion. I went out with a wound that needed stitching but couldn't be fucking arsed, so we just super glued it up because it would have put a real damper in the night because we got some fucking tickets to a really cool nightclub that was opening up. You think, oh, you can't go too close to other people. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Tell us what he says. Oh, dearie me. Who needs loo roll? Just a burger. Yeah, burger and a pot of lager, mate. That's all you need, isn't it? Yeah, all this stuff that we're doing, that, you know, I mean, it is making a difference, you know, for some people, but it's, you know, you could go out, you could see the kids out on the parks, you know, not the big obvious parks, but you know, they're not going to go out and sit in the big sort of super public ones, but you know, like the park as I'd have called the park when I was a kid, you know, a little quiet area in the woods or wherever it be down near the river. Kids were all hanging out down there. Mums and dads didn't know. Mums and dads would still be at work, you know, as long as the kids were back home. It's just been like playing truant for 6 months, really, isn't it? You're only 18 once, right? I'm like I said, I'm not condoning it, but I also understand, like, the nightmare it must be for kids these days. Before you know it, it's all over, and you're in the ploddy, boring ass monotony of life, ain't you? And most of them ain't worried, are they? You know, they're actually not worried about getting a fucking dose of COVID. You know, they've had hangovers worse than that. I mean, it sounds harsh, but it is the reality of the situation. If you're a young person, this is not a nice time to be growing up, is it? I'm sure there's many responsible people out there. Many, of all walks of life and ages. But for every one of them, I'm sure there's also somebody that's... A lot of people are just social, aren't they? It's their worst nightmare. I mean, even my mom, you know, I said about my mom is isolated for months and months and months, all on her own. The closest she's had is like someone standing at the bottom of the drive, waving to her and dropping some shopping off. But she says she can't live like that. She cannot carry on living like that. She'll do everything she can to social distance from other people. But when it comes to the family, she just wants people to visit her. And if we give it to her, then so be it. And if it results in her being incredibly poorly, then the way she sees it, you know, and it might be selfish, you know, I do live with somebody that works for the NHS, and if everybody had this attitude, the NHS would be inundated and it all, you know, the old economy would collapse and all the rest of it. But actually, for my mom, if she can't speak to somebody, there is no point of being alive. She has nothing else to do but to have a family around her. And she can't do it. She's done it for 6 months. She can't do it anymore. She needs to taste life again. But she won't go out, you know, she's not gonna, if she goes to like my brother's house, she's not then gonna go walking down the supermarket. You know, she'll only travel from her house, get into her car, drive to my brother's house, get back in her car and drive home. So she's not putting anybody else at risk. You know, so she gets it, she understands it, but she's fucked if she's gonna carry on living behind closed doors. It's like she says that she might as well just fucking not be here. You right, Adam? How you doing, mate? I'm sure an 18-year-old me would have followed all the rules perfectly. I was a perfect child. Of course you were, Missy. Absolutely. You see, there's always somebody that's willing to put themselves before... Yeah, right. I'm just sitting here missing, right? Imagine my dad saying, right, look, there's 18-year-old Grum sitting there in the living room, right? And I'm just waiting for my dad to fuck off so that I can steal some money out of the safe or something. So I can go out on the piss down the Prince of Wales. And he says, look, Boris has been on TV today, little Grum, and you can't go out tonight, mate. I'll be like, all right, Dad, yeah, really? What, I can't go out, no? No. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter because all the pubs and clubs are shut anyway. Just no way, mate. There is no way. I used to go to pubs and clubs that didn't exist anyway. Do you know what I mean? In fact, nearly everywhere I went, they weren't licensed. They were illegal. So, yeah, you know. And look, I'm not here condoning it. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not here to try and... I'm just having a laugh about 18-year-olds. Have got to be 18-year-olds, ain't they? Hopefully, they'll keep other people safe. You see a video, might be American. Police were trying to break up a house party. The officer radios in. Turns out a kid of the house is positive for COVID. When asked, he says, yeah, that's why I'm staying home. Oh, God. You're right, zombies. The social issues take too long. It makes me... I'm just thinking about little perfect Missy sitting there going, okay, mummy shades, I'll stay in. Would you like me to do the washing up and put the washing in? I could do some ironing instead of going out. Totally get it, Missy. I can't have it. She's such a lucky mum. The social distance, the social issues take too long. It makes me wonder if the world would not be better off with a mandatory 2-week total lockdown. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, there's no answer to this, is there? There is no answer to it. Wearing the masks, not wearing the masks, social distancing, closing the pubs at 10 o'clock. Honestly, you know, the implications for society as we know it even today, the impact this is going to have on us all for generations to come is unimaginable. At what point do we have to say things need to carry on? I don't know. You know, I've not got the answer for that. All I know is I do everything in my power to social distance as best as I possibly can without, you know, I guess, causing myself a massive distress. You know, I'm not going to go without food for a couple of days because I'm only going to go shopping once a week and I didn't have any bread in when I went there. You know, I'm going to make a second trip and go and get some bread from somewhere else. But I think the problem is because of the uncertainty and because of, like, you know, this really weird flip-floppy nature we've had, especially in the UK, about not quite understanding what we're being asked to do. I think it's about having the lowest common denominator, isn't it? I mean, to me, you shouldn't have to be told what to do. You know what a pandemic is. You know what you need to do to keep yourself and your loved ones safe, and more importantly, everybody else safe. But not everyone's that smart, are they? There's people that, unless it's spelled out in black and white, they're kind of like, I don't really understand, mate. I don't really get it. And therein lies the problem, really, isn't it? It's a huge issue with a huge spectrum of people involved, and there's also people that just want to be assholes. Do you know what I mean? Let's be honest. There are people that will just be fucking awkward bastards. You know what I mean? They're not going to wear a mask, even though, you know, the shop clearly states, look, there's 2 shops down this street and we both sell the same things, and that shop you don't have to wear a mask in, but that shop you do. Well, is it that big a problem to walk, you know, 2 yards down the road? I don't know, but I think the whole mask thing's a fucking farce anyway, quite frankly. But
what about that crane thingy up there, eh?
Good idea.
The amount of people I see wearing so-called masks to get into shops that they take them off to answer their mobile phone, like in the middle of the fucking pasta aisle. Or the best one, you see it all the time, is because people aren't used to it. They don't get it. They get into the till and they take their mask off so they can talk to the person that's ringing up the food. It's like, fucking what? It's like, you put your mask back on now, mate. It is. The fucking world is mad, man. It is crazy. I think everyone's just too scared to talk about it. That's the problem.
Death wish? Granted. You got a death wish?
Yeah, what's he said, Trump? We've got a summary of what Boris has said. That's what I'd be doing, Missy. I say, all right, Dad, yeah, whatever. And then the second he went to work, that'd be it. I'd be out, mate. Oh, that's awful, Runny. My brother-in-law was so stressed over COVID, he wouldn't let his kids or grandkids visit for 6 months. He died of a heart attack August the 4th. True story. That's awful, Runny. It is, it's awful. And that's what my mom's worried about. She's worried about if she was to drop dead, because she's not well. You know, she's not as poorly as my dad, but she's not well. I'm sorry to hear that, Runny. But I think that's the dose of reality that, again, the 18-year-olds aren't going to be thinking about, right? Let's be honest, right? At 18, you're fucking immortal. You don't care. At 18, you're going to live forever. You kind of know you're not, but you might as well. At 18, you know, the future's bright, isn't it? But I think that's what my mum worries about, Runny. You know, if something does happen, one, who's going to fucking know? And two, does she want the last memories of the family to be of her being a hermit, living in her house all on her own? You know? My mum used to love it. Any excuse to get the family around. And, you know, she's not been able to do that. The speaker's now in the chair, Caskell. Yeah, I'm sorry. That is awful, Runny. I'm sorry to hear that. It's just impossible, isn't it? You were never irresponsible enough to get caught. You got to remember, my dad, as in my, because I never said, like, I never made a difference between biological and non-biological, but one of my dads was a policeman, and he always said, like, if you ever get nicked, you are fucked, mate. Because the loss of face to him would have been unimaginable. So I did have to be very clever and very careful, mate. You're right, Rosie. Sorry, what's that? Do you think this kind of virus spreads is what led to the demise of the great civilizations of old? No, I think there's much more influencing factors for most of the great civilizations of old, mate. And I really don't think it came down to things like pandemics, to be honest. I'm sure whole cultures and civilizations and certainly isolated clusters of humanity most definitely have suffered from what would have been some sort of biological concern. But I think for the great civilizations of old, stretched too far, too thin, and too much political intrigue, and quite often held together with little more than a single figurehead. And of course, you know, the political and I suppose familial ties and things is what really leads to the destruction of great empires, mate. I can't think of any great empire that died due to... I suppose there was things like the Spanish colonization of some areas of the world, and it's certainly the introduction of more European infections and ailments to tribes that had never had any experience of that in terms of herd immunity and things, I'm sure. But this isn't, you know, this actually, you know, this is awful and it does kill people, but, you know, it's easy to forget just how much worse this could have been. If you were to take the infection rate, the human-to-human transfer rate and infection rate of this, and give it more serious symptoms with a higher death chance, then... I dread to think, and as we all know, it's only a matter of time before something like that does happen. I mean, let's be honest. I know it's awful. It is the loss of life has been fucking unimaginable and tragic across the world, right? And nothing ever is going to make that change. But as a species, we're fucking lucky that this didn't have a higher death rate. You know, just 1 or 2% more. God to think 6 or 7% more. And humanity would have been changed forever. Maybe this gives us a chance to fucking learn something, is what I'm getting at. Because the inevitable will happen. You know, given an infinite amount of choices, possibilities, and the infinite nature of the universe, one day the same thing that's just happened is going to happen again to the human species, and it's going to be fucking worse, mate. Yeah, we're not talking about specific isolated civilizations, which is what Taloya was talking about, Trum. I'm not talking about things like, what was it? Ebola, plague. I mean, I kind of figured he was talking about specific Aztecs, Incas, things like that, you know. My daughter overheard a young person in her 20s say COVID would help kill off old people and homeless people. My daughter told her what she thought of her for saying that. Obviously, the young person didn't give a crap about her own grandparents. You hear that all the time, though, don't you? Yeah. It's a shitty attitude to have, but you can sort of imagine that a lot of people fucking say that, Lady Elvira, of a certain age and a certain mindset, because they think they're invincible, don't they? Why did you click that link? What was the link? What is that? What are we looking at here? What's this? A cross all weaver spider? How did we get onto cross all weaver spiders? Let's have a look.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppie.
Oh, I've got no sense of scale on that. Is there a picture of it with a hand? I mean, it could be fucking tiny for all I know. Juppie! Oh, that looked quite good then, Juppie. How you doing, mate? You don't think anyone over 30 years old? Fucking hell, that's not old. That's ancient, isn't it? I've imagined an 18-year-old you be thinking like 30. So sorry, what, 30? Do people live that long? Really? Yeah, what, do they have any quality of life at the age of 30? Really? Gosh, wow. How you doing, Juppie? How are you, mate? Yeah, no, you're right, Lady Elvira. You're absolutely right, yeah. Yeah, girlfriend's got some horror stories, which obviously I'm not at liberty to share here. It is, it's... But that's the problem, isn't it? That is the problem. You know, there's a whole... It's impossible. There's just... You know, it's... If you're a young family, and, you know, you need to put bread on the table, and you're being told by your boss that you can't go to work, which means they can't pay you, how are you supposed to feed your kids? What are you going to do, man? You're going to find a fucking way, aren't you? And sitting at home doing fuck all, but sitting on your sweet ass is not the way you're going to put feed on the table, is it? It's, there's so many permutations and complications in life that... And this is what I was saying, it's not really down to governments to say exactly what you can and can't do, really, is it? It's, all they can do is... Because if they do, it just becomes a military state, doesn't it? You know, curfews and things. I mean, who's going to agree to that? You know, at the minute they're trying the softly approach, aren't they? Can you please all stop fucking about drinking out in the back gardens with all your neighbours in the UK? Could you kind of give it a rest? What's the alternative? If you do it, we're going to come and fucking lock you up. I can't even begin to imagine living in a world where that happens, but at the same time, we don't know what the future holds, do we? A single mutation could be enough to, God knows. I don't even want to think about it. It's terrifying, really, isn't it? I can't move. Why is the car not moving? Oh, for goodness sake. This game and vehicles pisses me off at times. Right, let's have a look then. Let's have a look. What's going on, Caskell? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, Juppie. Where are you as well? Morning all. You had a kid-free weekend and slept most of the time. Do you feel better for that, though, Juppie? Was that what you needed, mate? That's true, Shades. Yeah, I think you're right. It's still the powers that, you know, the powers that be are still the ones that hold all the wealth, really, isn't it? You know, I mean, I'm sure everyone hears that all the time, but Yeah, you don't often see the common man on the street getting a say in anything, do you? So let's have a look, Gaskell. The summary from Boris at half 12 today was, right, work from home if you can. Pubs, bars and restaurants, table service only, which is no different anyway, is it? All hospitality closing at 10 o'clock. Staff in retail and indoor hospitality have to wear masks. Have to, what? So staff have to wear masks now. And this will be all legal rather than guidelines, okay? Rule of 6 for all indoor team sports. What does that mean? Rule of 6 for all indoor team sports. So what does that mean? Well, as in the team's going to have 6 players? No returning of people watching sports in stadiums. And a £200 minimum fine now. Right. Yeah, Spanish flu. Yeah, Spanish flu just wipes out fucking... How many millions of people did that wipe out, Ganj? You shared a pic of a spider web the other day, Grum, and shared a traumatic story about the same type of spider. I must have missed that, Missy. And the new restrictions are probably in place for 6 months. So hang on then. Work from... So hang on. Work from home order if you can. So is that a work from home order? See, this if you can bullshit. See, I don't understand it. What does that actually mean, mate? Let's try and think of an example. I can't think. Is that the same as work from home if you can, which was the same as in at the start of lockdown? Because a lot of people have gone back to work, Caskell. So let's say, for example, I'm just trying to think of a scenario. What about a public library? So you've got a public library which can, you know, keep access limited to 1 or 2 or 3 people or whatever it would be, depending on the size. The staff can't work from home. So does that mean the library has to close? Because back at the start of lockdown, libraries closed. Everywhere just closed down, didn't it? You got the same as well, Sloy, work from home, yeah. No, if you can't work from home, you work from the office or wherever. So basically nothing's changed then. So it's exactly the same as it was yesterday. So all they've done is just said that the pubs and clubs are going to shut at 10 o'clock and you get a £200 fine. So basically fucking nothing then. My friend works for a 909 call centre. She can't work from home. No, absolutely not. Yeah. So you go to work if you can't work from home. Yeah. So that's what it always was. As in for the last month or so, innit? Or last couple of months. Or at least everyone I know has been going back to work. Construction. Etc. Is it 500 million people? Was that infected or died? Rubbish. What was the death toll on that? I suppose back then as well. I mean, even things like figures would be. I suppose we've got a much better way of measuring those kind of things these days, haven't we? Yeah, so nothing's changed. Just well, I suppose the one thing that has changed, because it was the thing that was really fucking annoying me, was that some shops were saying you had to wear a mask to go in there, but essentially the staff weren't wearing masks, and it just seemed like really weird to me, that. So basically, if you work in Tesco's, you have to wear a fucking mask on your shift from now on, yeah? End of fucking story. And that's a legal requirement. Well. Where the hell are we going, guys? All the way up there. Oh my lord. How the hell do it would be faster to go back there, wouldn't it, I think? Yeah, I mean, I just read that about 4 times there, Zar. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I'm still not convinced Boris wasn't going to fucking put us in lockdown anyway at one point, so I'm fucking convinced that was a last minute change. I think Boris's stance was just get the fuck on with it, mate. I honestly believe that, I really do. I think Boris is like, just fucking crack on, mate. What will be, will be. And then he started getting fidgety. The man is a strange gentleman. Oh, he's a badass.
That's a good-looking bullet sponge.
Why are you not shooting him, Zane? Screw you, Elagor. Right, so I'm going to take the fight to him. Where'd he go? Ah, you just healed him, guys. What a bunch of nobbers. Bring out the big guns. Lovely jubbly. That was you, Elagor. You were a badass, bro.
For me.
Well played, Zane. Well played, bro. Chat tried to do us there, mate. And a pinata! Not as much as you suck, Elagor. Well, this is it, though. We need ganj. I mean, imagine something like that. I mean, anyone heard anything about a vaccine? I remember. Oh God, sorry guys. Oh Jesus, that did sound a bit more chested, didn't it? Do apologise. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I remember when all this started happening in sort of January, February time, and speaking to people to sort of who seemed to think there was going to be a miraculous vaccine by the end of the year. And the whole world was going to come together to create a vaccine in a matter of months. And I thought, I don't think it works like that, really. But if it was that simple, we wouldn't be in this predicament anyway, would we, really? Yeah, we are actually going the right way, aren't we?
I say, Vault Hunter, a terrible badass viewer in your area.
Where's my Zane dude gone? Have I gone the wrong way? I haven't. Shit, Zane's just gone bad. That's not good. Yeah, he's a hardened badass zealot. That is not going to end well for me, mate. Oh, really? Oh, I just got the stun. Well played, Grummy. Well fucking played there, mate. It's a bit unfortunate. Seeing that slightly larger mag size would have been lacking there, wouldn't we? Piece of piss, man. When I'm in the zone, piece of piss. Or is that? That's one of them bloody turrets, isn't it? Oh my lord, man. You know what'd be nice in this game as well? One of those, oh my god, what the fuck did... One of those, side dashes. Do any of the characters have that? Did he just freeze me, man?
Use wisely, fucker!
You've got no bloody chance, mate. Come back in a minute. Don't worry. Don't want to waste my Zane. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
You couldn't hit a arse with a banjo.
I'm out of ammo, Zane. I'm out of ammo, bro. Huh. Is there anywhere to get ammo from? Go back. You don't want badass events, you want chests. I don't, the only way for me to... I don't know, actually. Is there a way for me to farm chests? I don't think there is there? Because chests don't respawn on boss respawn, do they? They're on a timer, are they not? Did someone say... Did you say 40 minutes, Elegon? Do you want me to go back and get you the one that you know about in Pandora, sorry? How are we doing on ammo? I know, it's awesome, Grumbleback. Kicking ass, mate. It's the first time I've run out of ammo, actually, because I normally I go back and do my loot, but... Nice way to get that extra damage as well, stacking up on the weapon damage and assault rifle damage. Which I might switch to that banjo, the electro banjo. Because that's a flat 20% increase across the board anyway, isn't it? More or less. Yeah. He don't give a shit, does he? Anointeds are just a pain in the ass. Is there anything special about an anointed? Do they just have a higher chance of, like, say, for example, dropping anointed gear? Is that what they're kind of there for, is it? Or... Oh, really? Get out of there, knobber. You alright, Rev? How you doing, mate? How's things? What are you playing at the minute, Rev? There is a way, but I don't want you to have to do something you don't want. Just play however. What? Tell us, Look, how do you farm chests? Is there like a route you can go on? I said this a few streams back, didn't I? I reckon someone would have sat down and worked out respawn times with a route taking into account loading times, maybe. And then throw in some boss farming along the way. There's got to be someone who's figured out a way to just like almost endlessly open. See, it would work nicely for me. It's a faster weapon switch as well.
If you woke up ready to enjoy a non-standard, incredibly dangerous conveyance, today's your lucky day. Because it's time to ride the rails.
I should have gone for it.
Straight to Fort Sunshine.
I'm not sure. Are we coming up to a weapon? A weapon trader or not?
Quite a few up there. Now you may
Beautiful.
be on your way to a hellhole of a prison
Hey there,
island,
Hopkins.
but that don't mean you can't appreciate the little things, you know?
Yeah, it'd be even better if it was with barrier instead of sentinel. Then it would be nice.
You see, when we were growing up, our parents never let her out of their sight. Tyrene would leech anything she could
There is a
get
route
her
you can follow to
hands
find
on.
chests. I thought there might be. Thing is, chests aren't that good though, are they?
That one's sort of on Tyrene. But after that, our dad decided we could never leave his side. He never said it, but he saw Tyrene as a monster.
Is he coming over here?
And I was just a freak, by the way. But we left him and came to Pandora.
I don't have a lot of ammo.
What I didn't get is that these days, a freak with an echo stream can be a star.
Using any assault rifles isn't a problem with ammo, to be honest, sir. It's isn't it because I've gone so long fanning about. I can easily just dash back.
As much as a grog likes giving up a human shin bone. Time to jump.
Might struggle here. Might have to reload or something. I do remember this section where we got kind of inundated really early on, didn't we? Yeah, I don't mind what's it's already there. It's probably a really nice place to zoom in, isn't there, for this? I seem to remember exactly the same thing happened last time. I just ended up landing in a spot where it's like everything was on top. Yeah, there's just no way. What I should do is learn a spot where I could drop in. In fact, fuck it. Why don't we just fucking use that as an opportunity to... Alright, do I have to just wait? Just get rid of that. We'll go and sell that stuff and come back. My girlfriend has Ganj. Yes, in a lot of cases, mate. It's really scary because it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. She's seen people that are... Oh, fuck. I didn't want to be here.
Rough night. Let's have another one.
Oh, does it give me my ammo back? It has. I didn't like this respawn, did I? Oh, fucking hell. This whole section is so fucking lame. Where are they coming from?
End of the road for you.
Not too bad there, actually, is it? Is that another player from chat? Jesus Christ, guys. Screw you, chat.
Real vault thief. Boom, anointed.
Heads up, fam! Vault come for the gunsmith! Secure the island!
Who's that, dude?
One of those freaks. Back off, vault thief! You'll have to pry that gunsmith out of my cold dead hands!
Damn fine slaughter. Sometimes you gotta take lives to save lives. There's a harsh wisdom to that. But damn it if it ain't true.
Oh, careful.
Now figure out how to get Dalton out of there.
Once again, one of your close friends has just had twins. Congratulations, mate. How is everybody? Are they all well? How you doing, Hopkins? How's Pooch doing, mate? Whew. I just don't like that section being dropped in, Sadie, because I don't know it. So every time I get dropped in, I almost nearly always die because they just spawn all around me because I just don't know the best place to head to. You see, I've not had a chance to really play about with this. It's it just feels really cheap with them coming out of doors all around me. I like the environment, and I do like the overall action. I just don't like that one section where you just jump off that thing. Exactly the same thing happened last time. I actually got stuck last time. It was almost like I got stuck in a bit of a loop.
There he is, the gunsmith himself. See if he's all right.
Thank you, Vault Hunter. Those cultists were trying to force me to make guns for them. The last thing
Yeah, that's what I'll do next time, Sadie. To be honest, mate, I was almost thinking about coming out, getting the ammo and coming back, but yeah, I got stuck with it. So.
Don't ask where I was hiding it. I'll make my way back to Reliance. See you there, Vault Hunter.
Smooth operator.
Sounds like a good idea, Truman. I'd be up for that if I didn't think it was going to fuck the world anyway, dude. I mean, if we could all just go and isolate and never leave the house, then that'd be great, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, the world ain't as simple as that. There's kind of things that actually have to happen in order for our own personal quality of life to sort of exist. You know, we'd all like the electric on and the internet on and, you know... It's not quite as simple as this full fucking off and going hibernating, is it? If we all did that, I should imagine the entire fucking universe would implode on itself as far as we're concerned. Wow, you've actually got 6 people that you actually know to lawyer. Oh my god, that fucking hell! What? It's just 6. Have you just got a really big circle of friends, or just like really? I mean, that's awful, dude. That's really awful, mate. So you actually know, you personally know 6. Have I read that right? You actually personally know 6 people that have actually died. Oh, amongst whom only one was a friend. I mean, not that lessens the trauma or all that. It's just fucking terrible loss of life, mate. But I was going to say, for someone to know 6 people, I don't even know what to get rid of anymore. Half this stuff I'm never going to use, am I? Just see what we got in terms of shields. That's not bad. It gives you 5 seconds complete immunity and 15% chance to absorb bullets as ammo. Holy fuck. When it says that, what does that mean? So does it mean if someone's shooting a pistol at me, I get pistol ammo? Or does it mean whatever hits me has a 15% chance of being converted to my current weapons ammo? See, that would be really nice if I mix that with the banjo proc. That's actually pretty nice. Leeds is one of the worst affected places. Is it really? I didn't know that. Ah, see, Taloya. Well, that's awful, mate. Well, people that don't get the taste back ever. I know Palowa said he'd lost his sort of sense of smell and flavour. He was reasonably confident it wasn't COVID related though, so. That's nice. 10% movement speed while shields are full as well. There's a lot of stuff that you could play about with, isn't there? I mean, I suppose ultimately you do have to. You can't keep everything on the off chance you'll use it one day, right? I don't think I've ever known a game with a better loot. The loot, everything I see, I think, oh, you know what? I could use that for that, or I could use that for that. You know, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of it that. I won't even understand the complexities of how they can be used, but... See, I really want to... I want something... I mean, that one's the nice one, because that's 62% mag size, which is only 1% off the one that I had yesterday, which I've never seen anything higher than that. I mean, I don't know how high mag size can go on Relic, but 62% is very fucking nice. And then that really fucking makes a difference, especially if I'm killing certain bosses, I should imagine. 30% action skill cooldown is really nice. If I could get mag size with that, I don't even know if that's possible. That would be amazing. Weapon reload speed's really nice as well. So that's the one that I like, because it's 24% assault rifle, 39% melt, and 30% action skill cooldown. So that is a really, really nice relic for me. In fact, is that not better? That's just straight up better for me, isn't it? Because then I also kill a badass, trigger victory rush, 80% movement speed, blah, 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 blah. That incendiary slide's really not worth it for me, is it? But it does mention... Oh, no, because you have to... Yeah, so when rage is only activated if you melee an enemy. So I think that's actually better for me, to be honest with you. And what else did... I think that's it, isn't it? Let's have a quick look through the old loot list. You, and you can all go. Well, that's a Cutsman. I might keep that. Not that it's going to be better than what I've got, but... I should really go and ditch a load of stuff somewhere, shouldn't I? Mr. Clay, you here?
Nice work, Vault Hunter. Point you at a thing, and it gets done.
Yeah, I am. I'm a killing machine, bro. Killing machine, bro.
So begins the resistance. I gotta tell you, I've been all around this galaxy.
We'll have a look. We need to go and get things to shoot at me, Sadie. See if I get ammo back.
So twins and their followers. There's something else. Someone's got to stop them.
The shield isn't that good because the shield, unfortunately, is anointed for the Sentinel. So I really need to consider getting rid of the barrier. But the barrier's been a lot of fun. If I'd got the anointed barrier deployment, then that would be fucking gorgeous.
I'm thinking it just might be you. Be seeing you, Vault Hunter.
Do you know that is that a guess? Is it Full Metal, or do we know that? So sorry. So do we get our current weapon back? That would be freaking awesome if that is the case. What was that on? Was that on that? What was it on? Uh-oh. What was that? Where was that thing about getting ammo back? This one, yeah. 40% chance to absorb bullets, yeah. You know what I didn't do? I didn't favourite it. Let's do that. I suppose we could just go and stand outside and let things shoot at me and see what happens, right?
Looks like those echo casting idiots are having a little family spat. splitting their followers into teams and making them kill each other for sport.
The one you
both
sold that had the
sides
ammo
lose.
thing at 15%. What are you on about? That's that one, isn't it?
Win.
What did I sell, Sadie?
Listen to this while you head
Go and have a
toward
look.
Camp Tyree.
What's up, Bandit fam? Troy and I have a little bet going. We want to know
A
who you
shield.
love more. So, go ahead and organize a Team Tyreen.
Not that one, there.
Team Troy. Then, you know, kill each other for
That
our
one.
amusement, okay? Whoever's left standing wins Iridium tier membership.
Why did I just sell that? I thought that was the one I was just supposed to be fucking... What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck, right, do I keep selling things that I specifically fucking just said that I'm fucking gonna use? Now, this has happened 4 times now. 3 times yesterday and 1 today. I don't understand what I'm doing. I've somehow got in a really bad rhythm of fucking getting rid of shit that I need. Thank you, Serdy. So... 40% chance to absorb bullets. On shield break, become immune. That's nice for 5 seconds. You've got a 15% chance to absorb bullets. You've got 8% health and 17% resistance to the last damage type received for 3 seconds. Not entirely sure what that means. I can't quite put that into... action skill end game, 50% bonus shock damage. So what's this stopgap mean? What did you just said something about? Stopgap is very good, however, I prefer the rerouter as on shit. I don't think I've had a rerouter. So I've also got... When barrier is deployed, instantly start recharging your shields, which is nice. Was that the one I did have? That's the one I had earlier today, isn't it? So do you think that one's better? I'm a bit concerned about how... When it says 50% bonus shock damage, what does that mean? Does it mean the weapon already has to be doing shock damage? It's not going to magically make... Or does it actually mean it's going to convert 50% of each shot into bonus shock damage? Really hard to know how some of this stuff works, man. So that's a 50% bonus damage output on action skill end. So should we give that a go then?
Now get to killing.
Nice one. It's all very ambiguous at times. It's the kind of thing you just have to either have watched someone or looked at a spreadsheet or looked at a fucking wiki or something.
Hell, the resistance was gonna do that anyway. So what do you say we help them kill each other? Clear out that camp and take the bomb for Team Jacobs.
That's a hell of a bet.
Happy to bring it to a bloody end.
I've killed for money, and I've killed for loot. But killing for 2 brats who don't care if you live or die, that don't make a lick of sense to me.
Yeah, I can't be arsed, man.
Jabber. A Jacob's resistance. And here comes the spark.
Unless I'm wrong, there's no way to... There's no item level limit from what I can tell. Or is there? Does anyone know? Is there anything to stop... There's level requirement 65, isn't there? So there is no way on God's green earth, right? I'm fucking about saving weapons for another playthrough. I just couldn't be fucking arsed, mate. I'd just go and farm a boss and just get whatever I want back, dude. Probably to do it specifically, maybe. Like on another character, if I'd thought about it smart enough. So maybe my next character, starting at level, I don't know, like 40.
Was someone calling me?
I might just go and farm
Never mind.
some nice weapons for level
It's
40,
the
45,
hero
50,
of
55. But the thing if I do that, mate, I'm just
the
taking all the
history
fun out of the
books.
game. That's why I just can't be arsed, mate.
To think, these might be the last words.
What's the point in me having another character and going back through and playing it, but having all the weapons that I used on the character before it? It's fucking boring, dude.
I'm drunk.
and I'm scared, boy.
I think if I start a new character, I wouldn't
Those
even allow it to
zealots are
touch
after
anything in the
vault.
stash, mate.
They'll
It
come
would be
for
like, you're not
ours.
allowed to touch anything in there.
Only a matter of
Otherwise, what's the
time.
point? You're just going through the motions just to get you know, a pimped out character. You'd miss out on all the fun and all the crazy things, you know, that you get to experiment with.
Family jewel.
That's where you
find
and
the
my
key.
playstyles differ quite a lot, don't they,
Boy,
Smell?
the Jacob's tree has stood for centuries.
If I used, let's say, a level 50 Searing Reflexive Chaos on this character at level 50 through to level 60, then why the fuck do I want to use the same thing on fucking Moe's
Don't
when I
let
get there?
it fall now.
Pa, I'll never forget your last words.
Damnation! Gut rot's chewing through me like a pig through
All characters all start at level 1, don't they?
All right, that's enough. Now, the family jewel is my father's ship. It crashed out in the jungle not too long after his death. Go find the jewel, Vault Hunter. If my father's cryptic message is anything to go by, there ought to be a key fragment on board. Meanwhile, Alistair and I will investigate the other 2 clues.
Well, that's the whole point of
Untamed
Anointed, isn't it?
lands. I'm envious, Vault Hunter.
Come, Night Splinter. Embrace me.
Yeah, that transform was really nice to have, definitely. I need to be so careful I don't fucking sell that, Sadie. I said at the very start of today's stream, right? I've got in a really bad habit, somehow, of deleting things that I mean to keep. And I always seem to do it with relics and fucking shields, dude. And I don't know what sequence of button presses I'm bloody going through, mate, but I need to break the muscle memory on it, and I need to break it soon, dude. I've actually got rid of some really cool stuff. I was absolutely heartbroken yesterday because I didn't realise, obviously, buyback that doesn't carry over to a reboot, you know, a soft reload. I lost a ton of shit yesterday. I was very annoyed. That's like I say, that's your call, Smatter. To me, that would just be the ultimate boredom, mate. The last thing I want to do is play with chaos weapons when I start my Moe's character. Is there any way, can anyone see my skills? Is there any way I can tweak my skills to have a better build? Because I didn't put a lot of effort into it. To be honest, it kind of built itself. I should imagine it's very, very cookie cutter, actually. I didn't get a chance to look at Daikoi's variant because I think he said that the movements that I was going for was going to not really be ideal for what he'd come up with. You do it as well. Oh, it's driving me mad, dude. Honestly. You know what I really wish this game had was a permalock. So something where I can actually say, under no circumstances, no matter what, can you fucking get rid of it. You're only for one click away from converting a favourite item into junk, right? I really, 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 really wish there was a way for me to just like go, no! Do not touch that weapon.
Ah, this sucks. Help!
So did I actually put in... Because I have got... Oh no, did I get rid of the one... Tell me I did not get rid of the fucking one that gave me 62%. Oh, thank God for that. See, that's a tricky one, that is. I think that's where it becomes kind of situationally dependent.
Wait. I'm picking up an echo signal. Hell yeah. I'm saved. Over here.
Who's blabbering while I commune with nature and shite?
What level are you now,
Let you know
Smack?
where
How
the
you,
family
I mean, are you
jewel
still,
is. Shut your face.
what's your thought process between this and Destiny? You've been playing both a little bit, haven't you? What's been the conclusion thus far? I don't know whether to crank it up to Mayhem, sort of 6 or whatever. What do you think?
Look at the stadium.
Yeah, if anyone's got any tips for the build or the gear I've got or something you think that I should go and farm that would be fun, please feel free to shout out.
Computy man, I'm here. Where are you?
Almost there, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. And that something is a big fucking dinosaur. Heads up. Kill it. Come on, man. You gotta kill
he's proven to be rather a large knob, mate. It's so heartbreaking hearing my
Double it up!
Oh, dudes, have you just healed him? Oh, you absolute cock wombles. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Oh, my headset's just died. Have I tried the hell shot? I'll tell you what, give me... What time is it? Oh, let me go and get a coffee. I'll be straight back, guys.
Come pick me up. Come on, man. I can feel this swamp juice getting in my stomach.
Oh, I didn't realise how much I needed to just get up and move then, actually. That felt very nice when, Is this Balex? Oh, no, shit, I didn't sort of a headset.
Oh, that is cute.
Hey, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you looking for the family jewel?
This youngster named Wainwright says there's a piece of a vault key on board.
Oh, you're with Wainwright. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll show you where the family jewel is. It's in a gorge nearby. I can get you inside.
There you go. Got a sound back. God damn, I was starting to worry, man. Was that you, Shades? I thought, oh no, this is going to take ages to kill him. I thought I will be all right. And then I saw his L come back, and his L came back a second time. I thought, you bunch of knobs. Really? What a bunch of knobbers. That is, I've got to admit, that kind of integration on Twitch is a lot of fun. I have to say, I really look forward to other games. You ran 38 at the minutes, man. They're different games. Oh yeah, well I play them both myself. Yeah, I'm just wondering what your I don't need an explanation for what they are. I wonder what your gut feeling was, mate, about which one you like. Destiny 2 very MMO built. You can grind a few tasks that give you big boosts in progression, but it's weekly tasks you have. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, very time kind of locked, I noticed as well. But yeah, that's not what I was asking. I mean, I know what the two games are because I play them, Spanner. What I meant was, what were you feeling? Which one do you enjoy? Do you think you've got place for both in your heart, or do you think that one just isn't cutting it for you?
Ah, good old-fashioned mutiny, huh?
Sounds better than a messy breakup, so we'll just leave it at that. The emergency hatch over there is held shut with hydraulic lines. Cut those, and we're in. Now that I got you, taking back the
these
jewels
things.
will be no problem. Genevieve's locked it down tight, but I know all the back routes. Pays to have a navigator on your side, huh? That's it. The hatch is open. That vault key fragment is ours.
Finex is awesome.
Back in my whip. Don't look like it now, but this thing used to be one fine ass.
Felix, you little cutie idiot. Why are you here? Didn't I install you in a kid's toy and toss you out with the trash?
You're pressing all the things, Shades.
I got a friend now. We're here for the key fragment. I know you got it in the security hole.
Oh,
You
sorry.
cheeky
That's
rascal.
spoken for. Aurelia said if I brought it back to her, she'd buy me a dreadnought. So I'm gonna do that.
Not if we get it first.
You're right, Lord of the Void.
Coming for that fragment.
Oh, Hellshock Missy. Sorry, have I got the Hellshock on me? Sorry, I literally went to do that as I went. Is that something I have or Hellshock? I don't know. I don't think I know what that is, let alone if I've got one, mate.
Honest.
Hellshock.
What you gonna do? Navigate me to death? Sure, course up your own ass.
Think Destiny's more challenging? What, really?
Vault Hunter, go through the medical bay.
So see, that's interesting because I haven't got to the point in ever playing Destiny 1, let alone what I've seen in Destiny 2, where I ever felt it was even remotely fucking challenging. You know, in the early games outside of the raid, so to me it was just like fucking bullet sponge boringness. Well, I've hardly played Destiny 2, mate, so that'll be interesting. That's an interesting comment. I like the idea of raids, you see. I do like the idea of having some content that is a little bit more challenging. But in a way that I understand what's going on, you see. I have to say, and I still feel this way, and nothing's changed my opinion yet, that Borderlands, at the point where it becomes challenging, I'm not going to give a fuck, because I'm not going to be able to see what the fuck is happening on the screen. At some point, this game, there is so much going on that I just feel like I'm kind of just aiming in a direction and hoping I'm hitting things. That's what I really liked about The Division and The Division 2. It felt like the content was always... And I never got a chance to see it. Because, well, we did actually partially, didn't we? It was always pushing towards getting a good communicative squad together. That you were learning your class, the things that you liked, the abilities, the synergies. You know, you were farming the loot, single player or co-op, but ultimately it was all leading towards that. Oh shit! I didn't realise I just got surrounded. Fucking hell! Is that more little bastards? Jesus good God, mate! There's millions of little knobs. Yeah, it was always pushing towards having some actually quite interesting tactical... You know, like in an MMO, sorry, not Sadie, Smell. You know, you played a healer class. And you know, your job as a healer. You're not supposed to be up there handing your penis on the boss. You know, that's the tax job, right? So everyone felt like they had a role to play. And it was a nice feeling knowing you were playing the role well. Oh, come on, there's got to be something I can murder here. And I always felt like The Division ultimately was going to give me a little taste of that. But this just feels like it's just going to be manic. And I kind of like that progressive nature of The Division too. But they just couldn't leave the goddamn game alone. As I've said on many, many occasions. And that's the reason I just couldn't, in all honesty, carry on with that game. Even though I love it dearly to this day. You know, probably one of my favourite games of all time is the Division series, but they did it in the Division 1 and they did it again in the Division 2. You know, just couldn't let the game just mature. something like that right on top of me, but I can't see it. Holy fuck beans.
I didn't warn you.
God, I've never seen so much freaking loot in all my hours playing it. It's just insane. I don't even know where I'm going, guys. Back up and around, or? Whew.
Oh, not opening this one for you. Now, I'm just a heartless combat AI.
You're so probably in Minecraft. How you getting on with that? Have you built anything awesome, Shades?
That's messed up.
What about trying takedown but without mayhem on? Which one's takedown? Oh, because I don't think I have access to that, do I? I'd have to go back to normal mode for that, wouldn't I? Is that... Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, you have to complete the campaign. I could do it in normal mode, Missy. I suppose the problem with that is, if you don't do it with mayhem, would I not end up just getting worse loot than I've already got? I mean, as long as it's funny, it wouldn't ultimately matter, but it would make me think, oh, gosh, you know. Oh, if only, if only. Destiny's very focused on team play. Borderlands can be fully played alone. I think the creme de la creme needs yeah, that's in Destiny. Yeah, I kind of I haven't noticed any content I've done that is required a group.
That's a thing, right? Grab those wires.
As in an organised group, it's just random pugs, mate. You just get thrown in, don't you, Smyrna? At no point have I ever played Destiny and felt like I've had to like go out of my way to get some people that know what the fuck they're doing. I just get thrown into random groups and we just... It's basically like playing this, but fucking annoying because people rush it. So, see, that doesn't work well for me in Destiny. Oh, you fucking dick. I forgot about that. There we go.
Modern technology.
Oh, see? It worked out. Nothing to worry about. No reason to be mad at me.
Yeah, I remember that from Destiny 1. You had to go to external places to get the raid, because there's no pickup groups for raids, but there's pickup groups for everything else. Is that still the case, Rev?
Medical staff only. Clearance required.
See, it annoys the shit out of me when I get thrown into a Destiny group session. And everyone's just fucking leaping around, fucking before I've even had a chance to figure out what the fuck is going on. Hate that.
I think I know a way around it, though. Vault Hunter. Knock this fool's head off.
Error! Error!
Hell yeah. Now install
Asshole.
me on the bot.
What was that, zombie? No, there are a few guns good for Zane almost. Sorry, what? I must have missed that. Sorry, zombie. Division was viewed as the teenager game, so the game was constantly changed for them since they find all the sets and grind them. I don't agree with that, mate. It's got anything to do with teenagers, man.
I'm alive!
I'd say the exact opposite. I think the Division was aimed at a much more fucking mature player base, to be honest. The Destiny and Borderlands are fucking surely the ones aimed more at the fucking kids,
man.
right?
Oh, it feels so good to move around.
In fact, I would strongly say the exact opposite, mate.
What's this do? Navigate it, bitch ass. This way, Vault Hunter. We gotta get to the security hole to find that key fragment.
So's
Well, I don't know, is it, Hopkins?
First name, or...
I could beat up Division 2 later and see if it would just completely destroy my sound forever.
Bish bash bosh.
Maybe it's the Division that started this rollercoaster road of sound issues all those months ago. Krieg, thank you for the 8, my friend. Andy, thank you for the 8 earlier as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. How you doing, Krieg? It's dead, he's dead, mate. Don't worry. Don't stress it, bro. He's dead. I've killed him. Let me guess, this is where I get bum rushed by bazillions of knobs.
You will look at the maggot. I'm on fire!
but not
Just
literally.
fucking...
Comes for us all. You first.
You got no fucking chance, nobbers. No fucking chance. Not against the mighty Zane, grub. Why is my slide not working again? God, that's really annoying me. So that wasn't because I'd got the frozen node beaver. So if we noticed anything different in terms of ammo regeneration here compared to the, am I using a 15% as opposed to a 40% ammo regen or ammo absorption?
We're coming up on the security hole. It'll be right around. Oh crap! I'm navigating again. You know what? You find it.
Yeah, because what is the division update, Hopkins? In Destiny, everyone kind of has to know what's going on at this point. Not often randoms actually instruct each other. Yeah, I should imagine it's... I mean, are the raids any good? I mean, are they actually fun? Is the most important part. You can try downloading OBS if you want, Shades. I could always talk you through it if you're not sure about anything. Although I'm sure people on YouTube will do a much better job. It's completely free. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, Rev, what they did was they just kept moving the goalposts, didn't they, with the division? I just, you know, so sometimes it's okay for a game not to be perfect. And there were issues with the division. There were absolutely issues with the division too. And I'd be the first to say and talk about those at great lengths on stream. But the fact was, it's like there's problems with Borderlands 3. There's problems with all games, and some of them are very objective, you know, like the game doesn't fucking work, or technical issues, and some of them are very subjective, and you know, for your playstyle, you wish they'd add quality of life things or whatever it's going to be. And I think that was the problem with the Division, and the Division 2, was that sometimes it felt like something wasn't quite spot on, so they completely reinvented the wheel to try and fix something that wasn't that broken. And in doing so, I never felt like I could commit to the game. Because I didn't want the idea of working and planning builds and sessions. I need to find out in 3 months' time it was all changed.
There's an adorable little idiot criminal trying to break in.
You know, there's a sense of accomplishment in these games
I'm not adorable.
that people like my dad would never understand. And to him, this is a computer game. It's literally the definition of wasting your time playing it. And I get that. I get people, some people just aren't going to get computer games. I get that. I can't see shit. Why can I not see shit? What the hell was that effect? Oh, he got close to the old tendril there, didn't he?
That's what I'm talking about. Vault Hunter.
But there is a sense of accomplishment when you get a drop that you've been after that, you know, maybe no one else cares about or everybody cares about, and there's a sense of accomplishment, and you know, I achieved something, or I now own something, you know, digitally that I didn't own before, and it makes this character more fun to play. And the Division just felt like I couldn't trust the dev team. They already earned that bad reputation in the Division 1. And the Division 2, I thought this time around, they won't try to polish it beyond perfection. And in their efforts to polish it, they kept fucking breaking it. Yeah, that hits quite hard, actually. Go Zane shield. Is there another one? Cheers, me old mucker. Most of it, I'm really starting to like Barrier. I just don't like the visual complexity it adds to my screen real estate, unfortunately. So it's a 100 floor skyscraper. I have to. Oh, that would be so. If I was still playing the game, I'd be so excited to be playing that. I wonder if the old. It was. I used to watch Jesus and all the rest of them from the Streamer House. I wonder if they'll all be playing it. Oh, it was great, wasn't it, Craig? See there's another thing. You see, I mean, the single player campaigns of Division 1 and 2 were just so cool. Honestly, I just got lost in those worlds, man. So many cool things happening outside of the gunplay. Really felt like a living, breathing shooter. Really, I just loved it. I think they're amazing games. Legit amazing games. Went in there a little bit ill prepared, didn't I? Who we got, Zane? I suppose one of the downsides of being in the barrier is I don't get the ammo absorption, do I? I do need to remember that. Or is that on that pattern?
Local chapels have a unique language just for mating. They're quite the romantics.
I get it. I'm no good at.
I'd love. I tell you what, I'd love. I mean, this would be all. Imagine a big, huge open world, The Division 2, but as an MMO. Holy fuck! I would never play another game if they got it even remotely right. That would just be freaking awesome, man. With like instant boss fights and things. Oh, dude.
Now entering the clone zone.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes coming in from behind us, mate. Oh, God, it's that annoying woman. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, God, I just want to murder her. Can we please mute it out? Oh, God. It's probably like some weird fucking Pornhub fetish, man. It's like someone shagging a chimpanzee. It's fucking wrong, dude. You don't. Shut it! Oh God, so annoying. Oh, it's Missy. Well, hopefully it's not Missy making that noise. Fucking hell, I hope not. Eat your salmon. Oh my God, they're behind me. You see what I mean about there's just too much going on, even at this stage in the game. Can you imagine this multiplayer with that freaking Mose character? And then you got old siren arms coming out of the floor, and it's one of the few games, right, that I actually pay attention to the minimap, because the minimap is a better way of knowing what the fuck is going on than actually what's in the game. You had to restart this mission in Borderlands 3 where you are protecting Balix 3 times because he was phasing through the floor, getting stuck and derping out. Oh no, dude, really? That sounds crazy, Hopkins. So Division 2 update is the start of Season 3 and the 100... Oh, I forgot about all that. Yeah, they had a really nice roadmap for it as well, didn't they? Did I just hear my door? Oh yeah, hang on, my door just went once. I'm back. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I can imagine the voice actors going, "You want me to do what now?" Oh, it's awful, isn't it? It's terrible. Oh, take care, Lady Elvira. I honestly, I really hope we see you tomorrow and all your stones are sorted, mate. It feels like the greatest adventure we've all been on, mate. Best of luck to you. I hope it all goes well. Oh, I can imagine. I honestly, man, like I can imagine. It's and I think that's what I really liked about the Division 2. There was
Oh, crap.
there really was something about the Division 2's. How can I put it?
My beautiful body. Oh, I hate you. A little help here. Don't step on the chip.
Pacing. It always felt, because it was very much a cover-to-cover shooter, you know, a lot of the time, it didn't have to be played like that. Oh god, I want to play the Division 2 now. I had so much, such a fucking good game. Beautiful, big, totally open world, beautiful graphics, awesome fucking gunplay.
Vault Hunter, I'm sorry you have to see what's turning out to be a very messy breakup. I really thought Valix and I were made for each other. He took me places, and I killed people there.
It was never gonna work, Genevieve. We're from two different manufacturers. That you betrayed to Jacob Smith, but mostly the manufacturer thing.
Let's crack on! This'll be just for the crack.
Okay, listen. I got an idea on how to beat Genevieve. Now, she's installed herself into a Malawan mech. But there's a second one in the shuttle bay. If we get me into that one, Genevieve won't be able to stop us. Let's head through engineering.
Screw you, Genevieve. It's terrible. Yeah, it was perfect for me. Yeah, I could speak for days about just the things they got right with the Division 2. The only thing they got wrong was the fucking spreadsheet fucking development team. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta admit that a game doesn't have to be fucking crazy balanced. Don't fucking worry about it. If people are having fun, let them have some bloody fun, mate, you know? Little dastardly tinkerers they were. Always tinkering. I even used to look forward to one of the only things I used to watch on Twitch around a game. Remember they used to, I can't remember the gentleman's name. They used to sit around the table, didn't they? And talk about, there's always the one guy sat on the right hand side and they'd have two of the development team normally.
Okay, what's next?
I used to really enjoy those. Very rare I'd watch something like that about a video game. You know, and as he looked forward to it.
Run! Be distracted! End of the road for you! Any more for the meat grinder?
So we have to go jumpy, isn't it, if I remember correctly? I even like the little collectibles. Again, I couldn't give a fuck. You know, like in this game, there's like all these skins and weapon. I don't even know what they are. I couldn't care less. It has no bearing on my enjoyment of the game whatsoever. I found my Raiden hat on day one and I couldn't even be asked to change it if there was anything better. To be honest with you. But yeah, the Division 2's little collectibles, I'd quite happily go out of my way to get those. The one thing I wanted to do was get the masks. I think you've done all the masks, haven't you, Rev? I thought one weekend we'd go and have a bash at all of those. I guess what it was with the Division. So yeah, the Division 2. I never felt overwhelmed, as in visually. I was always impressed, but I never felt like I was struggling to play the game because I didn't know what the fuck was happening. That happens a lot in things like Torchlight, Diablo, Borderlands 3, even Destiny. I guess that's the power of a third-person game over a first-person game, but again, it doesn't always ring true. Torchlight 2, stopped playing that because I couldn't see what the fuck was happening in multiplayer. I could, but it didn't matter that I couldn't see. I could literally have played it, just if I'd squinted my eyes and sort of gone cross-eyed. I could still be as effective. Same in some ways with Diablo. I could probably have played Diablo just looking at my heads-up display, to be quite honest with you.
I'm in. How do I look?
So you're just going to free bear it?
That was it, yes. State of Play. That's the one, Pete. Yeah. Cool stuff.
Check out these weapon systems. Nice crack. I can finally kick the man.
I thought that was bad, man.
Man, that felt great. Now, how do I get the cover jets on? Okay, what's this?
I missed this last time.
Wrong button. What? No. Oh, shit!
So, what now, Computy Man?
Computy Man!
Why don't you head over to the bridge? The door should be open. I'll try to stop careening through the air. So we both have things to do. Teamwork.
What were you playing at the minute, Rev? You still on just constant tick down now for Cyberpunk? It's getting close, mate. It's getting close. Yeah. Yeah, again, another one of the very few games I played dress up in as well, The Division. I used to quite like outside of the stream, just having a look at all the collectibles I'd got clothing-wise. Let alone the collectibles I was referring to then, which were like the little dangly chains on the backpack and things like that, or skins for the weapons and things.
Stop! That's...
No, not me!
So it seems to be rather immune. Is there anywhere I can hit him that he's not immune? Jesus, he wasn't knocking about, was he? Fucking hell.
Confounded instruction manual! Why can't they write these damn things in cursive? It's barbaric what they've done to fonts these days, lopping off serifs like the heads of wise men.
It looks like you're
Oh
having
yeah,
trouble
sorry, I remember
installing
saying yesterday. So
me.
sorry
Do you
about
need some help?
Oh hell, what is this crap? She gonna talk now? I got enough cold, loveless people in my life. Thank you kindly.
I can change that. I am equipped with over 200 different personalities. Is this better, cutie?
Well, why, yes. Yes, it is. Don't tell Maggie about this, will you, darling?
Okay. And a cheeky little reload. Why not? Have we got much junk loot or? Not a huge amount. I'm going to assume. Oh shit! There's a boss coming.
I'm at the bridge. You
Oh
copy,
no!
Computy Man?
Is this guy going to be
Hello?
armored?
Right bastard, this guy is.
Vault Hunter, I'm almost there. Just gotta solve one problem.
You're not designed to solve problems, Balix. That's my job. You're just my chauffeur.
Well, what I'm solving is the anti-collision safeguards, which I just turned off. Navigate it, bitches!
shit in the wrong fucking thing. Where's the weak spot? Ah, God, it's one of them fucking things. I'm dying to the mayhem stuff, not the fucking actual bloody things. Oh, fucking game. Mayhem sucks fucking turds, man. It's a right fucking lame way to increase fucking difficulty, innit? Died to the tendril from some fucking obscure little dick that spawned in right on fucking top of me. Get ready for whatever it is that spawns over it. I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm going to die many times because I actually don't know what's happening, guys. Yeah, same thing. Tendril. What? I've never seen that part of the fight before. I don't even know what... I honestly don't even know what's happening. And to me, that is just a bunch of colours on the video screen. I literally have no idea what I'm shooting at.
See? That wasn't so bad.
What is it? It's just like a load of green shit everywhere. Makes no sense to me.
Goodbye, Genevieve. You suck, and I hated you.
Literally makes no sense to me whatsoever, that entire fight. No idea. No fucking idea. Collect the vault key fragment. I thought that was a gun. Well, I wasn't confused about who the fuck to shoot, dude. I'm not a fucking idiot. What I'm saying is I don't know what all the fucking other shit that was happening was.
You have acquired the first fragment of Eden 6's vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
Right, okay. It was just a bunch of colours and some things moving around that I needed to shoot. Most of it probably from Mayhem, I would have thought. Sanctuary. Home sweet home. I wonder how much crap we've got in our... I should imagine it's maxed out, right? Dropped loot box. Division 2 free weekend on Uplay from 24th to 28th of September. Trying to get players back in, aren't they?
Brains on ways to combat the Calypsos.
Yeah, God knows, Shades. It's just too much going on, to be honest. Mayhem is not a fun way to play, in my opinion.
Genevieve is all up in your ship.
Hey, cutie idiots. I like your ship. Not as well armed as the family jewel, but I think I'll fit right in here once I
This
make
was
some
a very
modern
cool little
creation.
story, actually.
Oh,
I like the whole
onward,
Balek
service
section.
bots. Please take apart the crew.
What the hell? Vault Hunter, we're locked in here. Get to the bridge and fix this.
What is going on? Are we under attack? Abandon the ship! Robots and children first!
Death wish?
And bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
Bullets for everyone.
And your whole shit is more random.
Are you having a fucking laugh?
I've always wanted to take a vacation.
Cheers! Some random Crimson Raider helped me out. Thanks very much! Shit looks badass. It definitely looks like someone out of Rage. Can't speak to Ava. Balex is back in the cockpit. Woo! Oh, that was cool. I think that did stay, didn't it? Because we still got we still have Claptrap's butt over there, don't we? Look, stuck in the window, the windscreen. I don't know. I've got no idea. I just dropped dead, dude. I'm not.
I shoved her ass in a hard drive and ejected the bitch. Pick her up, Vault Hunter.
I'll kill you all!
Haha! Sucks to suck, Genevieve. Okay, everyone. I'm turning off the lockdown.
Whoa. Down on one knee, man. Game over, bro. It's one of the things that I loved about, in fact, it was one of the reasons I fell in love with Demon's Souls. Bearing in mind I wasn't that interested in playing as the magic side of the game. And I remember thinking at the time, I've been playing a lot of RPGs. I've been thinking about getting back into PC gaming a little bit. I've managed to get this Japanese import version of Demon's Souls on the PlayStation 3. Because I think, I guess it must have been just in TV or somewhere. And I'd fucking, you know, through the power of the internet, speaking to people that could get me a copy and all the rest of it. A fucking nightmare. And I just literally had fucking had enough of gaming at the time. Where casting something as simple as a magic missile came with such a flamboyant and over-the-top kaleidoscope of just insane post-processing effects. You know, this was like, it's a magic missile, dude. You know, it's like a fucking level 1 fucking spell, dude. It's not, even a firecracker does more damage than a fucking magic missile at that level. And I just got really tired. You know, like, I'd play a thief in like Dragon Age, for example. And all I wanted the thief to do was to backstab someone. But the thief couldn't just like pull out a small blade and shank them in the kidneys. Oh, no. The thief had to do a fucking Tony Hawk's fucking triple pike backflip with sort of rainbow effect unicorn shooting at his penis. And then sort of like stab the person and have 1,000 numbers pour out of them. And I just completely lost interest in gaming at that point. It was like, what are you trying to do? You know, you're not trying to make a Michael Bay movie here. All you're doing is confusing what I'm seeing on the screen. And then I'd watch this Demon's Souls game, and it was dark, and it was gritty. And you know, when you swung that sword and it hit something, it bounced off it. And it wasn't flamboyant. It was just you with a sword and a shield and shit it hard. And it was... It immersed me on a level that I hadn't seen in gaming for so long. And I think that's what I struggle with sometimes. It's the flamboyant nature of gaming for the sake of flamboyance. It's sometimes you don't need all that stuff happening. And in fact, all you're doing is making it very hard to see what's actually going on. You know, but back in the day, it made sense. We couldn't render a lot of environmental detail. Games were pretty simplistic in terms of the amount of polygons we could render, you know, in any given scene. So it kind of made sense to have some cool effects, like back in the old days of Quake and Doom. You know, they did a good job, but it's like somebody somewhere thought, oh, let's crank it up to 20 now, just because we can. And I really lost... It's why Titan Quest absolutely shat all over Torchlight. To Torchlight, I was playing that game and I just you know, you had 4 players playing it. You couldn't see anything. And I really mean that. I don't know if anyone remembers Torchlight. Well, Torchlight 2 technically. It was literally, you had 4 players all triggering their big moves or even their fucking magic missile move. And the screen just was a wash. A complete wash of just nothing. Kind of weird. I don't know at what point. It's like chromatic aberration and God rays and things like this that suddenly like every game just had to put them in there just because it's like 7 days they found a post-processing let's get drunk overlay. Well, let's add it even though it fucking completely breaks the game. It's so sometimes more is not better. Oh, GB makes backstab stronger. Do you remember it? Do you remember it? The games like Dragon Age. You got it from Dragon Age Origins. That was this like really kind of gritty story. Then you suddenly got, what was the one after that? Dragon Age Origins or whatever. No, Dragon Age Origins was the first one, wasn't it? Dragon Age, whatever it was. And it's like, fucking hell, dude. All you did was just shoot an arrow out of a completely non-magical bow. But it's like I've got the fucking Terrorhawk Thunderbird laser squad just descended from fucking the heavens above, you know. We've got a platoon of Valkyries raining down. It's like, holy shit, it was just an arrow, dude. I made it out of a stick, a stone, and a couple of fucking ostrich feathers, mate. That's amazing, that is. Fucking hell. Magic missile is magic, yeah. Oh, is it supposed to happen, Shades? I did wonder. I mean, I was going to say when I said I don't know what happened there when I went down on one knee. Yeah, it's happened a few times in the game, hasn't it? Where you just drop dead for cinematic reasons. Good afternoon, Knife. How you doing, bro? How's things? It's £25 for the DLC. Is that like the mega season pass, is it, Hopkins? See, I think I've already got all that. I think I got that free because I got like, I think I paid like 60 or 70 quid for the main edition, didn't I think. Playing Torchlight alone, you couldn't see. Was it that bad? Was it? Yeah, I can't. I just know we had to stop playing because we all said the same thing. It's just getting boring now because we don't really know what's happening. You're right, Rosie. Oh, I don't know. To be honest, mate, film grain gets... It's like motion blur. Film grain and motion blur, actually, there are reasons for that. And I tell you what, you probably don't notice it, but sometimes I actually add a little... Film grain can do wonders for capture as well on stream. It's quite interesting how we can actually reduce artifacting. It's don't not film grain if you don't know how to use it. It's like motion blur. Don't mock motion blur unless you know how to use motion blur. And I'm talking as a developer and as a gamer that has control over these things. It's they are not necessarily terrible things. There's a reason why they exist. It's just that unfortunately that they get used in all the wrong places. Like chromatic aberration definitely gets used in places where it makes no sense whatsoever to have lens glare. Why? But yeah, it's an interesting. When's this? When's? Oh, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? When's Mafia Definitive Edition coming out? Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, James is really looking forward to that. I think, isn't there something playable like really soon at Rev? Is that like for early backers or early access owners? You're actually going to get to play like the beginnings, you know, or at least get a sneak peek at it or something?
Right, now go put her in something where she can't screw up anything. Like a toilet. Or a broken toilet.
How you doing, Kratos?
I know.
Yeah, feeling a bit better tonight, mate. Although now I'm starting to feel tired. I think the body's
Bring the key fragment to me.
body's been hammered the last couple of days. 3 more days. What's it's out on Friday? Is it? I wonder what they're charging for the full whack. The one that it seems to have got a lot of attention recently is this Medieval Dynasty, which on the face of it doesn't actually appeal to me. But I did watch or listen to a little bit of ESO playing it. So I've not really seen it. I don't know what the game visually is like. Or well, it's a little bit on Steam, but doesn't look like anything I'm particularly desperate for there. Let's not worry about that. Right, okay. Let's carry on. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty, but I mean, it is. It looks like the whole company has a history of kind of simulators. You know, farming-esque simulators, lumberjacking simulators, all that kind of stuff.
Glad to have Clay on the team. Seems pretty good. Thank you. Our incarceration was not without fruit. We may have a plan to open the vault without giving the Calypsos what they want again.
There's a deal on somewhere. I don't know if it's on Epic Rev where you get all 3 games.
Tannis is looking into a way for
all
you
3
to
definitive
destroy the
editions.
monster before Tyree can take its power. Saved the ship again. Thanks, Killer.
So you get Mafia Definitive Edition, Mafia 2 Definitive Edition, and all the content for Mafia 3, which I guess was probably compartmentalized behind some sort of DLC, wasn't it?
So Sanctuary has a voice now. Sure, why not? I can roll with it. Oh, I heard from Clay. He's got a lead on the next fragment. Go meet up with him.
Oh, actually, we should go and spend some money, shouldn't we? Because I just lost a ton doing a back-to-back death on that stupid-ass boss. That boss was a freaking joke, man. I got a clue what was going on. Hang on, it's not that way. I want Marcus. Oh shit, it was a pinata. Was it back at Patricia's? I don't know how you spot these, mate. I think I must look away every time to look at chat.
Fully upgraded.
I'm not fully upgraded, you lying git.
Excellent choice, friend.
Look at that. Poor heavy SDU. So what have we... I still need another 7... Oh my god! Oh wow, we got plenty... Oh, that's good to know, actually. I've got plenty of reasons to still get cash. It goes up to 23 for the stash. Wow, I'll tell you what. Let me go... It's that way, isn't it? I'll tell you what is really nice about playing this game. It's been really, really nice playing a game that plays pretty much flawlessly. Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Not all of it. I've got so much crap in there. It don't even bear thinking about. And I've not even unlocked that yet. Yeah, it has been really nice. You know, I play 7 days. You know, whatever I play normally. It is so nice just to play a game that, you know, 99% of the time just runs silky fucking smooth. And looks good doing it. You know, obviously a game like this is never going to look great on stream. There's so much going on. You know, the bit rates we've got, I'd have to stream at like probably 480p to get a good image, but it's, God, it feels good. It does feel good just sitting here, knowing that she doesn't skip a beat. That doesn't make me miss those other games at all. Oh, God, Shades, I forgot. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I was lost in my little wibbly wobbly world thinking about 7 days. Sorry, mate. Sorry. That's me being a dick. So easily sidetracked, mate. This is what it's 7 days. Blame 7 days, mate.
Smooth operator. Glad you're here. Smooth operator. I used to run with a smuggling crew called the Rogues. Well, I called them in to find the key fragment.
How's things, knife?
They did.
I was just talking about bow and arrows.
And went deep undercover. So deep that now I can't get a hold of those bastards. So I need you to track them down. Here, take this. We call
I don't want that piece of shit, mate. Oh, he's gonna make me do that. Oh,
Makes people's brains explode.
Fuck you, dude.
Fingers crossed. It's me birthday.
Rogue Site can do it all, baby. Leave secret messages, hide loot, mark POIs, lay traps. Every smuggler in the Rogues uses one. And now you got one.
But I don't want
like
one. Because I just have to keep coming in here every 30 seconds. It's annoying, dude.
With that Rogue Site, you can track them down. I hid some loot nearby.
Whoever put these quests in, straight up, honest to God, legit needs a punch in the dick. Or whatever anatomically sensitive fucking body part they fucking wish to identify with. Because it's fucking annoying. What do we want to switch out to? That and that.
Go on. Give the rogue side a whirl. Just
Shall I just? I'll see what I'll do. I'll switch that back to that, and I'll put my cryo on with rogue pants. There we go. And then if a badass comes out, I'll be fucked. You're right, Juppy. You're building in Conan, are you, mate? I tell you what, I'm gonna buy Medieval Dynasty, Juppy, and even though it's not multiplayer, I'm gonna invite a wench to come and live in my homestead, and I'm gonna call her Juppy, mate. And I'm gonna bake you chicken nuggets every night. Look at little red dots. Look, little red dots. 2 little red dots this time. Look.
We'll be gods soon, bitches.
Ah, now I think we know what they are. They're tight. Ah, now we figured out what that glitch was on the minimap. It's not actually a glitch. Oh, that's nice to finally know what that is then. So basically, it's mobs that are far underneath or above you. And they still register on the minimap for some reason. Yeah, I'm going to build you a little house, Juppy, and I'm going to get you some geese. And I was going to say a hail of bay, but I think it's a bay of hail. Obviously, my extremely advanced farming knowledge is coming to light here. What the hell?
Did you see that?
Give me my legendaries, boys. Well, have a shield. Whoa, yeah, a knobby weapon. Yeah, bloody quest when you have to use a knobby weapon. I'd restructure that sentence, personally. They're a bloody nightmare, mate. So I don't have to keep switching out to shit weapons. So I want my cryo now, and I've got this thing. Because the game's a knob. A big hairy knob. Is that not a... Oh, I thought that was a loot tink thing. God damn it, dude.
The COV has the Amber Mire on lockdown, but my crew built a secret entrance in. Use the rogue site to find it. Keep shooting those marks, Vault Hunter.
Where's the other one? Alright. Come and have a seat on my nice bale of hay, Juppy. I don't need no stupid mech to play this game, man. Proper gamer, mate. Part-time gamer like you.
But now, it's just an oily graveyard. Anyway, the rogue base should be up ahead. We need to make contact with my crew leader, Archimedes. He'll sort this all out.
This will be just 86 gold bricks. Take that, you ganky knob.
You ganky knob.
Archimedes and I
take that, you ganky knob.
All the corporations. A while back,
we should do a Peaky Blinders version of Zane.
from Montgomery Jacobs himself.
Take that, you ganky knob,
He's made it out all right, but I
Oh, that thing's gonna murder me again, isn't it? The old tendril thing. God, they're annoying.
For the Jacobs Corporation ever since.
They really are
Montgomery
super
Jacobs taught me
annoying.
that everyone has a price. And if you want to survive this shitstorm of a galaxy, you better know yours.
If I got my cryo weapon out, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that stupid, Right, I'm gonna die because I haven't got my cryo weapon.
And air breathers of the galaxy like yesterday's dead skin.
Let's just try it. I don't think this thing's worth it, to be honest. I really don't. It's so fucking slow. It's shit. I think it's one of those things that people think is a really cool weapon, only it fucking isn't. Right, you are coming off, mate. Arctic Relentless Chaos. Lovely jubbly. I'm going to go and farm from a corrosive chaos. If you can get. Can you get? Oh, I bet you can. I bet, in fact, I bet you can. Suck it, nubber. Suck it, nubber. Oh, got a badass. Whoa. And something else, whatever that was. Jesus, dude, what was that? Where's the badass
This can't be how you saw this going.
Damn, he's a badass, man. Proper badass.
Double it up!
Well, let's do it, Zane. Jeez, man. Wrecked, boy. Wrecked. So much money! How much is it to have a splurge of Typhon's Iridian gun these days? Is it 250 or? Seems to be stuck. A big bale of hay, mate. Oh. Viewers have taken control of a badass. Got a badass Daddy Goliath. We've got a freaking other thing over there. I mean, screw you, boy. What have you got on there, boy?
You picked the wrong battle.
I get a lot of that weapon for some reason. We're not a million miles away from the Psycho Billies, are we? Right, okay, where are we actually going? Head to Rogue's Base. Do we know where that is? Oh, mate, that's miles away. Let's go. Was that you, Jeppy? Were you the badass? Did I just kick your ass? I wonder if they'll... I'm surprised they haven't done more with the Twitch integration, actually. I don't think much seems to have changed since day one implementation of the Echo Cast. It almost seems like something they could have done. Does he just nick something? Has he actually just nicked something? I think he has, hasn't he? Does he steal things out of your backpack? He better not be. Oh, I've got to remember to stay away from the tendrils, man.
Base should be close now. And yup, you guessed it. You can use the rogue site to find it.
Oh God, no! Please, come on. What? Why would they make? Seriously, what point in game development did someone think, oh, let's make them just pointlessly change out weapons to shoot things? Is this even the right weapon? Yeah, it is. Or did I not switch to it? What the hell? What the hell? Rogue shot. That's the right one, isn't it? Shoot the rogue.
All right, getting closer.
Oh, it relentless chaos. Yeah, he's been really good actually, Lord. He has, yeah. When I first started streaming it, and I said, oh, I just don't know who to go for. And I think a couple of people in chat said that Zane had actually got some really cool voiceover stuff going on. So I thought, sod it, let's go for it. Let's see what the characters are like. A little bit of personality and all that.
Where the hell are you, man? Don't like the looks of this.
Well, the Billies are here.
Huh. Reminds me of my first piano recital.
It's alright. I know it's like the fucking back of my hand. Oh! Where's the one that's left? You gotta be kidding me. I thought they were all dead. He must have killed it. You asshole! You fucking asshole! I must have farmed that about 1,000 times as well. And welcome to literally to Borderlands 3. And what you do is you do that. You have a swig of whatever you're drinking. I would personally suggest Jack Daniels or a whiskey of one's choice. I think I might have missed the tree nearly there. Got one on the outside or the outside?
Monkey gets.
That was actually quite slow. I was doing that on Mayhem 7 and 8. Oh, and we got a pinata. Hey, dude, Chris. How's things, mate? Yeah, and that's what you do. Over and over and over and over and over again. And you too can get some chaos weapons. Do it one more time. See if we get corrosive. It's all in the jump.
I can take it. No, not me. Shoot him.
Oh, I'm not grabbing enough ammo. Oh, that's weird. I think maybe I should. I think maybe using cryo with my electric. Oh, did I get a banjo? I forgot to see if I got a banjo. I need to get ammo. Where's the closest place to get ammo? I suppose Sanctuary, really, isn't it? Anyone able to help with disabling a shift link? What do you mean, as in as a viewer watching Twitch? Or do you mean as in as a streamer? Or do you mean as in game? There's a whole bunch of different ways to get rid of it. Or maybe I'm getting confused because I'm not entirely sure what the difference between shift link and Echo cast is. Oh, you should just be able to just turn it off, dude. I think it's on the left or the right hand side, isn't it? It's got to be one or the other, obviously, but yeah, you can just close it down, just disable it, mate.
Damn, that's Cassie. Best smuggler in the rogues. At least she was. Forget his name.
So there should be like a little icon that you press that opens it all up.
That ain't Archimedes.
So I think on the right hand side in the middle there should be an option just to completely disable Echo Cast, I think.
But that's Archimedes' ID. Guess he's really gone. Grab a security ID, Vault Hunter.
I think the Echo Cast itself is on the left, isn't it? But I think, and that's the same for all of those Twitch elements. I'm sure in the middle, yeah, smell on the asset. Middle right is where you can disable them, I think.
Let's take a look.
When's Archimedes coming back?
He thought it was part of the in-game overlay. How you doing, Totality? How's things, bro? When I first saw this, I thought it was a cat, and then I thought it was a chicken. So it looks a bit like a cross between a cat and a cockerel, depending on which angle of rotation I'm looking at it. It's a cat
Someone
cockerel.
got the drop on my rogues and took the fragment.
Or a chicken cat.
Good thing I've got something pretty damn close. Hit that button over there.
I remember this when I first did it. It was like, really? Backwards, forwards, backwards. I just want to jump out the window, bro.
See, from time to time, a smuggler needs to drop his cargo in a hurry. So, the rogues use a special loot tracker designed
How you doing, Chris?
myself.
How's it going?
With that baby, we can hunt down lost cargo across the entire planet. But in this case, we're gonna track down that fragment and the traitor who stole it.
That reload speed is sick, man.
See, every rogue has a security ID, like the one you picked up from that bloody mess that was my man Archimedes. Looks like whoever killed my rogues was smart enough to take the rest of their IDs. Good thing I still got a few live agents in the field. You'll need to get their IDs before we can activate the loot tracker. Let's start with Agent D. He's the closest. Make contact with D while I alert the others on a secure line and tell them you're coming.
Last minute.
Agent D is a master of disguise. Traps. And a hell of a pole dancer. Which is more useful in this galaxy than you might think. You'll see. Agent D's been running a honeypot. He's got them COV hypnotized. Until you signal D to break cover, those bandits won't lift a finger. Figures. Dumb bandits fell for Tyrene because no one else here loved them or looked at them. But that ain't a reason to burn down the galaxy.
You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo.
My reward!
Where are we going? Oh, where are we going? It's not a boss fight, is it? This is the woman standing. Yeah. Oh my god, really?
Show's over, fella.
God, that's annoying. Is it that one? Cuts me.
You with Clay? Good. Let's kill. Watch my ass. Time to
Oh shit. Oh shit, they were a lot closer than I thought. That's a badass. That's not good, mate. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Holy shit, dudes. Yeah, that's gonna end very fucking badly, boys. Holy cock dingles, sir.
I'm the fake! I'm the fake!
Looks like you're in a bit of a state.
Ballsies! Oh, you really should be jumping over that, I think. How many we got left? Oh man, there's millions of them. Why are you not doing anything, knob? How can I be on fire in the water, man? Jesus!
Now let me slip into something more comfortable.
Clay says there's a traitor among us, and you need my ID. All yours. Whoever the traitor is, Clay's gonna tear him limb from limb if I don't find him first.
There's a lot of legendaries. Is that farmable? Not that I'd want to farm it like that, but...
Smooth operator.
Smooth operator.
Hunter by trade, dead drop master. Been setting up listening devices to gather intel on the.
Looking forward to the new consoles tag.
His dead drop and see what he get up to.
The usual PC games are full of cheaters. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Escape from Tarkov, would you? I was having a chat with a few people about Escape from Tarkov recently, and I seem to get the impression that the game's made a few errors of judgment in terms. I think Evil mentioned today about storage space, and then a few people were saying that There was a lot of cheats and hacks going on these days. Oh, I've got it. I swear to God. I swear to God, I hate this. Why? What? Seriously, why would they make me keep coming into here to scroll through a huge inventory list to freaking... I swear to God, it makes me just want to murder game designers. Really? And switch out from that to that. I mean, it's terrible, isn't it? Talk about taking you out of the fun. Escape from Tarkov, Siege, Counter-Strike, Go. I don't play it, but even Fall Guys, yeah. I've heard about it. In fact, I saw it was at the weekend, so only a few days back. I saw a compilation somebody had done of all the... Because there's been loads, haven't there, on social media of all the people cheating on Fall Guys. Jesus, dude. It's endless, mate. I mean, I can understand. I mean, I'm not saying again, like I don't condone it. But I understand why people cheat in some games. You know, for whatever reason, some people can justify it, right? Especially if there's loot involved or hard to get things, or that, you know, they just had a bad day at work and they just want to murder everybody in a multiplayer game. But again, it doesn't make it right. But to do it in something like Fall Guys, that's really weird to me. I really don't understand that. I mean, the only thing you can possibly be doing there is ruining other people's fun. I mean, you'd be ruining other people's fun cheating in any video game. I should imagine most of the time. But that does seem like really... It's a level of cheating I really just... It's bizarre. I cannot put myself in someone's shoes like that. You know, there's a lot of money in some other games, aren't there? You know, trying to get into leagues and things like that, or... But bloody Fall Guys, are you taking the piss?
They'll be singing songs about that one.
Gosh. We're not doing too bad on the coffin today, have we? I've managed to mute out, I'd say, 50% of the time. There's been the odd little tickle like that where I'm having to keep my hands on the old... Oh my God, are you taking the piss? Oh, hang on, hang on. I can punch these, can't I? I remember someone telling me about that because I was fucking just as equally infuriated the first time I played it.
Someone definitely sold out the roads, Clay. See, I infiltrated an offshoot of the Reekwater gang called the Mud.
Did you ever get any answers to that question, Tia?
Aurelia Hammerlock offered one of the rogues the Eden 7 system in exchange for a key fragment. Don't know who yet.
Well, that's the point, Crit. I can't keep it equipped because I need that cryo weapon if a badass pops, man.
Come find me anyway. I'd do it for you.
That's what makes it so infuriating. See, in the vanilla game, when you're walking through, you can forego a weapon for a bit. I really don't want to be dealing with badass Goliaths and armored freaking knobsacks without my full arsenal equipped. Gorgeous. I'd tell you, Eden 6 is absolutely bloody brilliant. Really super impressed with it.
Do you have a moment to talk about the twin gods? Death wish? Granted.
I do like it when Zane and I just come in like that and just absolutely shred everything. I think we could easily be playing on Mayhem. If I was playing it properly, I think 7 or 8 easily. I really don't think it would be that much of an additional challenge, to be honest. I love the way they go and pick up those. I think it's really cool. Is there a way for me to get Zane on less of a cooldown outside of what I've already done? I have got a 30% action cooldown modifier on top of everything else.
Come on, come on! Double it up!
Oh, man. Zar taught me that little trick. I think Borderlands 3 is one of those games as well, you know, that you could play having drinky poos. I should imagine playing something like this with a, you know, whether or not it's a Friday night, can't go out, pubs are in lockdown. Have a couple of lagers and play some Borderlands. I think it would go well. It's not too serious, is it? It's some pretty decent light-hearted fun, and then some great loot that you can share with your friends as well. Ooh, a badass viewer in my area. How do I know where that is? Where are you, scumbags? Where are you, stinky bums? Lava 1 down. I think I'm the new Apex Legend. I'm just gonna name myself the new Apex Legend. I think I've earned the title, to be honest. It's not even taken a week. I'm sorry to hear that, Attack. That must suck. So are you thinking of buying a new console then, are you? One of the next gen ones? Where the hell are they? It's like they're just above me or something, isn't it? No, sir. I think you're right. Honestly, I think I've proven my skills, mate. If I could do this on a controller, imagine what I'd be like on a fucking mouse and keyboard. Woo! Wonder what, like, I guess for each class. I mean, I'm not the sort of player that worries about this kind of thing, but I think it's always interesting to look into it. I should imagine for each class, yeah, there is a kind of generally perceived series of builds. There are the cookie cutter builds that anyone can have that do a pretty good job, and you don't need to have the best farm gear to, you know, have some fun, right? Then there's the builds that require and are completely almost defined by the weapons that are used and the content that they do. And I can't remember what they use. It used to be things like, back in the early Borderlands days, there was, what was it, mobbing? Which was things like this, generally just wailing through mobs, wasn't it? Then you got bossing, mobbing and bossing, I think. Do they still use those terms now? It'd be interesting to know, like, what everybody else that plays Zane, who does high-level content, so above what I do. I mean, I'm only on, what, 5 at the minute? Although I'm sure we could take it up a bit. Yeah, it'd be nice to know what builds and what weapons they use, you know? Because, I mean, there's got to be the same hardcore crowd that play Borderlands that play The Division and Borderlands Destiny. And that's what I call the spreadsheet crowd. Because I did that in Division myself. I literally had a spreadsheet. And I had formula that I'd learned from Reddit about all the different types of procs and cumulative versus non-cumulative damage buffs and things. And I could slot in a piece of gear, you know, by tapping in its stats and having a look at how it affected things like DPS, general survivability, and all the other things that, you know, you're interested in with a build. And I can't for 1 minute believe that Borderlands hasn't been spreadsheeted to buggery about, mate. The classes for Borderlands 3, sort of similar. I mean, all the classes for all 3 games, if you like, are representative of one another. So you've still got the Siren. So in this, you've got 4 classes. You've got Amara, who is the Siren. You've got Flak, who is the Beastmaster. You've got Zane, who is a little bit more... It's hard to define Zane. Zane's a bit weird. That's the one I'm using. He's a clone and droner or a clone and shield guy. He's quite different to all the other classes that we've seen over the years, because he actually can have 2 active skills, but he has to forego having active grenades in order to do that. And then you've got Mose, who is like the heavy gunner. So she walks around in like a mech. Iron Bear, I think it's called. So you've still kind of got the same classes you've always had in Borderlands. It's just a slightly different take on it all, really. I think Czar, who's a big Siren fan, wasn't immediately taken by the new Siren, Amara. But he was saying earlier that the more he plays the character, and I guess gets through the skill trees and sees how the content has changed, I think he's starting to feel more comfortable. And maybe seeing the pros a little bit more with her. This class has been awesome fun. Really, really awesome. And that's not comparatively speaking. I'm not saying he's better than the others or worse in any way than the others. He's just been straightforward fun. I haven't played any of the other classes myself. Well, I played about a few hours of Flak once. But like an MMO, playing Borderlands for a few hours does not give you a flavour for what the classes are like. In fact, I was playing yesterday, and I was just about, I think I was on level 63, the skill cap's 65. And I needed the last 2 to 3 skill points to unlock my final tier of skill. So even at that level, my character was nowhere near what he was until he dinged 65. You know, the whole build didn't come together until that. Still worked, and it was still effective, but nowhere near as effective as he is now. So yeah, it's a pretty cool game like that, actually. It's I actually have no idea how to get back over there, guys. Like I was trying to find a shortcut, and I'm fucked if I can find one. I don't think there is a faster way back. I think I've got to go all the freaking way around. So I can get that claptrap.
There he is. Looks like this guy survived a ship Sometimes inside a silver lining is another lining made of swamp.
Slide grenades. I've had. What do you mean? I've had like incendiary and frost things spit out as I do the slide. I don't know if you mean like a specific one. I think I had incendiary bursts. Whoa! What the fuck was that, dude? What a total knock. Good lord, sir. Good lord, sir.
That was all me.
Oh yeah, yeah. To be honest, I don't know if that's like a very unique one that's really good though, Drad. To be honest, mate, I've had those on and off. I've had some corrosive ones, some incendiary ones, but I've never found anything that beats the other options. They're so situational, those sliding grenades. They don't seem to do a huge amount. I'm sure if you build a big spec around them, splash damage and things like that. Oh no. Oh no.
Quick, find some cover. That traitor used Quietfoot as a trap to kill you.
Barrier!
Do it, Zane. Let's do it, bro. Walk behind us, bro. Did I actually just do that? I think I did. That's terrible.
Where that came from?
Can't believe I cut that up. Quite lucky to survive that. Halo 3 Orbital Dropship Trooper is officially on PC now. That's the last Halo that I played, dude. The very last Halo that I've ever had sort of like legit hands-on time with.
Damn it! How the traitor's gonna pay? Look around where Quietfoot used to be. His ID should still be there. Those things are indestructible. Wish I could say the same for my crew.
That's quite old, surely. I can't. I mean, I'm pretty sure I must have played that on Xbox 360. I think, because I'm pretty damn sure I never played a Halo game on my Xbox One. In fact, I know I didn't. I love everything in Halo. Like, absolutely love Master Chief, sorry, Cortana, the Warhog, you name it, all the weapons that he has. I hate the enemies. I fucking hate the enemies. I find them the most lame, boring pieces of shit I've ever killed in a computer game. Absolutely. I would rather... I see... All the things that I love about Halo, I still can't play it. I just can't, nothing draws me back to that game. I find the antagonists to be just so bad that I just can't deal with it. Killzone, love the Hellgas. Well, yeah, I can shoot them all day long. Resistance on PlayStation, fantastic antagonists.
It's his thing. Hope Domino's alive. Not many rogues left.
Gears of War, freaking every type of enemy in that game, freaking love them. If they were to like, I mean, I was honestly really hoping that the new Halo might do something a little bit sexy, but doesn't look like it's going to be anything that massively deviates from the norm, does it? I mean, I can't honestly say I was expecting a God of War change in terms of development style, although I would have embraced it if they had. You know, we have seen some huge risks by some Sony developers. You know, this generation round. I mean, God of War's a classic example, isn't it? I mean, wow. It's a completely different game to the ones that came before it. In all but name, really. But Halo... I'll see what it's like when they announce it again. Hopefully it'll be a bit more polished than what we saw. See, I seem to remember playing all the Dropship Trooper because of exactly that. I was kind of hoping that it would be a little bit more grounded, I think. I seem to remember having quite a lot of fun with it. But I also know for a fact it must have been quite a dry spell for me to have picked up a Halo game, to be fair.
Got you covered. Good luck.
End of the road for you.
Oh, you little git. Come on, let's move you up, mate. Ah, I could hear him as well. I should have moved. Who we shooting at, Zane? Who we got, mate?
Watch out! Dropship incoming! Please find some cover, Vault Hunter.
I don't need no cover. I'm the Grum, bro. Not playing with that easy peasy Mose character like smatting on you, man.
Mad bombers!
Fucking mad skills, geezer.
If that's alright with you. Nice killing! Those dropships come in day in and day out. See, those cultists are running an organ trafficking ring. Slicing up poor SOBs and selling their parts all across the galaxy. So, I set up a ship scanner so I can track the shipments.
You're right, Ganj.
When you know it, that ship scanner's broken. You're gonna have to climb
Halo's AI. It was, actually. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I loved everything about the game.
and I can track the ship.
But apart from the enemy. Or at least the bulk of the enemy, anyway. I remember playing it just thinking, I would rather be shooting anything than this. Who remembers this? I mean, my memory's going to be really rusty on this one because it is a long, long time ago. And I honestly can't remember exactly when I first played the... whatever it was called. The original Xbox. But I remember putting in Halo. With that big fucking Duke controller, mate. And I started playing Halo. And all I remember... is, wow, this looks amazing. You know, this is like really quite impressive, you know? And I started, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a basic intro to the control scheme. And I was in, if I remember right, I was in like a spaceship, walking through these metal corridors. And then I saw my enemy, my first enemy. And you know what it was? It was a walnut fucking whip. And it was a walnut whip that ran around in little fucking Oompa Loompa legs going... like that. And I thought, what the fuck, dude? I thought this was going to be like some epic space adventure. And all it was LSD smacked up little fucking Oompa Loompa walnut whips, mate. And I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, what the fuck, dude? What am I playing here, bro? I'm not aware of... Actually, no, I wasn't aware of this horror. Does anyone remember them? Little like cone-head things. Like little hermit crab cone-head things. Terrible, mate. Absolutely terrible. And then I remember the dudes that had like those really... But basically, the only way I can describe it, you know, you go to the chippy, yeah? You go to the chippy in the UK, right? You get a wooden fork, don't you? So it's like a flattened bit of wood, sort of hourglass shape, about 2 inches long, and 2 sticks sticking out of it. It was basically one of those, but like neon coloured. supposed to be like some awesome, like, antagonists. Laser. I don't know, fucking Klingon battle thing. But it just reminded me of, like, a slightly RGB-enabled chippy fork. Ooh.
Must have jammed. Could you kick it or something? Thanks again. I hate these sickos and you're a real help.
What are we doing here? Should we just leap down and murder everyone? Seems to be the go-to tactic, really, mate. Oh, hello, mate. Whoa, holy fuck balls.
Decoy, deploy.
Yeah, one was not ready, sir. No, don't put the shield there, you silly Billy. I get a shield there. Have a shield, Zane. Good God, I was not ready for that, was I? Fear not, fear not. Pray player, pray player. Where did you go? Oh, little gambol there, little cheeky gambol.
Office. Clay says you're hunting down a traitor. Good luck. I'm gonna stick around and shoot COV. It's a living. Nice meeting ya.
Pillar of Order and the little grunt. Is that what they were called? The grunts. It's kind of cool that they stick you. I mean, the one thing you have to say, even though you're taking the piss out of something a little bit, they really did stick in my memory. They really did. I remember thinking, whoa. You know what it reminded me of? A little bit. Like a sort of armor-encased, walnut-whipped Ewok. That's what I kind of remember them being like. What was that? I found a wild weapon, a TDR SMG that you throw away to reload, which is all TDRs, right? And it starts floating near you, turning into a drone. Nice! That sounds awesome, dude. Oh, that does sound cool. Is that like a unique sort of legendary or something? Or that sounds pretty neat, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think all TDRs do that, don't they? Which I didn't know about. Oh, we're full. Well, we might as well go back then. The map. Sanctuary? Are you doing it on Mayhem 7? I must admit, guys, I mean, I was farming without any trouble yesterday, bosses on Mayhem 7. I had a couple of goes on 8. I hadn't actually sorted out my skills at that point. I think boss farming Mayhem 10. It's like you can almost jump straight there. I think, you know, if you hit Mayhem 3, go and farm something that's got some weapons that you know are going to drop reasonably well. The jump from 3 to 6 seems... Yeah, boss farming. I think mobbing is a lot more difficult, to be honest. There's been a couple of sections today where I couldn't see what was going on, to be honest, mate. But, I mean, that's Mayhem 5. Farming on 7, you can pretty much do with your eyes closed. I reckon if you farm at 3, 6, and then maybe do 8, 9, 10, you should be fine, shouldn't you? Well, you can't be farming, mate. You can't be doing normal content on Mayhem 10 straight out of the story, guys. Because that would be impossible, dude. Because you wouldn't even be level 65. So, what exactly are you doing, dude? You have that one as well. Try and reload while it's in the air. Your gun should turn into a mag and float to the gun that's already there. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Right. I think we'll call it there. That's been pretty cool, actually. So I've got so much loot, I don't even know what to do with it, to be honest. I'm glad I got my... I think we did get the one with 63%, didn't we? Did we get anything else? No. I mean, I had 63% yesterday, and I somehow managed to throw it away, so I'm super chuffed I've got 62%. That's, That's nice to have that back. The 30% with 24 seems pretty decent. Oh, actually, what's that? Oh, that's there. It is one that I had with his incendiary damage. Look. Hang on. So where's my? Oh my god. Oh no, that's a shit. Oh god, I was gonna say I thought I got rid of my transformer there. Have I still got that or? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, that's nice. 52. On shield break, you can be immune to anything. Oh, that's the one I quite like the look of, but I don't get the absorb bullets, do I? It's nice though. An action skill and gain 50% shock damage with weapons. Because if I, because you could switch in the banjo relic with that, couldn't you? Because that's going to have quite a high proc rate, but low. Well, it'll be a flat 20% increase to damage, won't it? I think. There's a lot I can play with. A hell of a lot I can play with. You can farm bosses below. Oh, I know that. Yeah, no, I know that. That's what I was doing, Gaz, before I hit 65 yesterday. That's what I was doing before I hit 65. I was doing like Mayhem 7 yesterday. Farming like Traunt, some of the Psycho Billies, peeps like that. Grave Warden or whatever his name is. But I think obviously as you keep going up, you'll keep getting better and better weapons until you hit the level cap. And then from what we understand from today, you'll get the best of the best at level 65 on True Vault Hunter mode on Mayhem 10. So that's why I kind of wanted to finish True Vault Hunter mode, so I can actually go and farm anything at that level. You got 2 legends out of a chest. I don't worry about a chest, guys. I just don't worry about them anymore, mate. I can go farm like Traunt, and I get anywhere between, well, 0 and 4. It's very rare to get no legendaries, but it does happen. And I can take him down on 7. Fucking hell. I think a full cycle with loading is probably like... Well, it's definitely less than 2 minutes, dude. There's no way it takes 120 seconds. The Hillbillies is a nice one. The beauty of Captain Traunt is you've literally got a vending station right next to him. Whereas with the Hillbillies, I mean, I can get like 7 or 8 legendaries from those if I'm really lucky. It's not often. Normally it's anywhere, I'd say between 2 and 4, but I think they have a specific drop, which is the banjo, which isn't obviously necessarily the greatest thing, but it's a nice place to farm for the chaos assault rifles. But there's no ammo resupply. But the thing is, it doesn't matter because Traunt is a walk. You actually have to get to Traunt, don't you? But once you're there, you can just keep farming until you run out of bag space. Whereas with the Psycho Billies, even though it's, I mean, obviously it's not going to be great for you because I specifically wanted to get myself some Chaos assault rifles, but it's an instant warp and jump out of a window. I can rinse, repeat that again, but that's probably a bit longer though on Mayhem 7 because they do take an absolute pounding. But I was using a really nice, I've got a really nice cryo weapon that I think was 200% damage. Oh, I'll leave. I'm sure it's 200% weapon damage when my action skills are active. It was fucking crazy, dude. So it wasn't a case of DPSing them out. I just fucking froze locked them. You need to get this smashed out, so you need both takedowns. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Missy had a good idea earlier about bouncing back to normal mode and just having a go with the takedown. I've tried a couple of times matchmaking, even on stream. We've tried matchmaking, but it never seems to happen. I guess I was just too low level. I think most people playing the game these days are probably hardcore farmers, aren't they? It's like I say, and the one thing about this game, that whether you love it or you hate it, you can get the best gear in the game just from farming bosses, can't you? But it doesn't take anything to get to most of the bosses to do it. So once you're there, it's just 2-3 minutes, cycle. In some cases, like 20 seconds to kill a boss, get the loot, get out, and then you're stuck in a loading screen for 60 seconds or a load cycle for 60 seconds. I'm not a massive fan of that. I'm going to be honest. That is... I love it in the sense that I personally like it because I can grind like that all day long. I really could. I like that repetitive grind and that hope I'm going to get that one thing that's that godly roll for me. I love that. But I think if I look at it as a bigger picture, I don't like that in video games. It feels like a boss should be a boss. That there should be some effort to get there, and then once you're there, if you die, it's like, oh no, it's just wasted like 20 minutes. You know, I've got this down to pat. I've killed this dude 100 times, and this time I effed it. And that was like how the Division felt a little bit. You know, we were talking about it earlier. I'm not trying to say one's right and one's wrong. You know, this game has a completely different design ethos to just about everything else out there. It's just a bit weird going to a boss and killing it in 5 seconds because you've got a build to kill it. and I kind of like the fact that sometimes, you know, yeah, we could have the build that will destroy the boss in 5 seconds, but getting to the boss with that build through all the minions and the mini bosses, that's going to be really difficult. And I kind of miss that. I think that's the one area that it's fine for me personally, but I think if I was to actually have to objectively review Borderlands, it would be like, you know. It seems to take a little bit away from the fun of getting the loot. Does anyone know what I'm saying? I'm not saying whether or not you agree, but... bring some of your lovely Grumbodians instead of randoms. Yeah, well, that's what I do if I got to... I just wanted to get to level cap, to be honest, Missy. I'm quite happy. That's why I sort of did a little bit of grinding yesterday outside of the stream. I just thought, if I ding 70, 65, there's nothing left to worry about. Because at that point, I could sort my build out, you see. Although I did a bad job with it, I think. Yeah, a bit of... Well, I mean, what do we have access to, multiplayer-wise, in a minute? Social, isn't it? So, obviously you can multiplayer campaign. You've got the Circle of Slaughter, which I really don't think I'm ready for. That was the one that sounded quite cool. It's not going to be good bang for buck, but yeah, it could be interesting. We'll have to see. It's definitely a fun game, though. Definitely a fun game. You kind of wish I had the... What, this one, Rev, or... what's the end game like in Borderlands 2? I might give it another spin. I ran out of steam with Borderlands 2. It felt really stale by the end of it. It might just be because I played it too much, though, Rev. I'm always wary of criticising a game for that, because sometimes, you know, we're streaming it 7 days. That game we were playing pretty much exclusively co-op throughout the campaign. So I don't even remember most of what happened because people were skipping things and we were just excited to get to the next section. We were playing with different people on different days. We just kind of like to just hammered through the content in the hope to get to endgame and get some farming done. So I didn't get that far. I never actually quite finished it, Rev. The endgame in Borderlands 3 it's what you want it to be. And I think that's why I can't knock the game for its, like I said, its design ethos. If you want to just go and farm the same boss over and over and over and over, and it's literally cyclic repeats, let's just say arbitrary every 3 minutes, you can. But if you want to go and do more challenging content where you're doing a bit of mobbing and a bit of bossing, you can. It's just that I think most people do tend to follow the path of least resistance, don't they? The question is are you going to run out of steam if you do that? I mean, once... I think the beauty of Borderlands is, and the reason that they've designed it the way they have, is that you've got 4 really quite unique characters. I don't know how it works with Destiny. I don't want to make a comparison, but Destiny doesn't scream at me, making me want to create 3 different tunes. I feel like Destiny, I choose one. Like in an MMO. I tend to have a primary and very little dabbling with the others until I stick with an MMO for well over a year. But my first 12 months in any MMO, it tends to be one character. And I absolutely explore everything I can. Diablo, you know, as an ARPG, I loved all the classes. I had a little tinker with them all in the first few weeks, but I decided the Barbarian. I played nearly exclusively Barbarian. It's not often a game makes me want to play the other classes or the other playstyles. This one does. It really, really does. I think Zane's been a huge amount of fun. I've got into the, near the end game. There's a ton of different weapons I've really liked, but I just love him with 3-4 assault rifles. I love switching out really quickly. Being a little bit of a jack of all trades, I'm certainly never going to be brilliant at Mayhem 10 with this build and these weapons, but it's fun. I enjoy it, but I'd love to have a go with the Siren. I really like loads of people talking about Mose and how powerful Mose is. That sounds like, could be awesome. Flak I've had a little dabble with just for a few hours. Really enjoyed what little I saw of him. It's Borderlands 4 I will pick up day one and hammer the living fuck out of it. I won't let my lack of faith in Gearbox rule me into the false belief that it was just more Borderlands. Borderlands 3 is not like Borderlands 1 and 2. It completely redefines everything Borderlands stands for, in my opinion. The problem is, it looks like Borderlands. I know, and that's all people are going to see. When you've got an art style that is so unique, that's all people are going to see. Oh, it's Borderlands. But no, it's not. It's Borderlands 3. And it plays so differently to Borderlands 2. Absolutely amazing. You hope Diablo 4 will be good. I'm sure Diablo 4 will be fucking excellent, mate. Whether or not... whether or not the internet hate machine agrees with it, I will be playing Diablo 4 day fucking one regardless. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. Diablo 3 was what got me back into PC gaming. Diablo 4 is just a no fucking brainer. What I probably won't do is buy it on PC though. I can almost guarantee that'll be on next gen consoles by the time that comes out for me. You have faith in Gearbox, you have no faith in Randy Dickford. I don't talk about him anymore, sir. I just given up talking about Randy. I just, it's like I said at the end of the day, Gearbox is more than just Randy, isn't it? It's, there are individuals on that team that I'm sure have worked very, very hard at making this game what it is. Let's be honest, Randy probably don't have a lot to do with it. He's probably too busy just counting his money, having fancy lunches and things. Let the team worry about making Borderlands 3. Wonder how much input he actually had on this game. Straight up legit. As CEO of Gearbox, I wonder if he actually had much of a say in it. I just, he's got a huge team around him. Does he need to get his fingers dirty worrying about the day-to-day design of it? It's Borderlands, isn't it? This is on sale, is it? Bring some of... Oh, sorry, Missy, I saw that. You're right, Nightbang. You keep bouncing between Flak and Mose. I really just need to concentrate on one until I reach the end. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do with Borderlands 4? Unless something really changes in my mind, I'm going to do like a day of each character. If I pick up Borderlands 4, I'll be playing it for a long time. So I think what I'd do is, assuming, it is 4 characters, I'll play a day with character 1, then a stream with character 2, then a stream with character 3. And I'll probably do that for a couple of weeks and just take them all through the campaign, steadily. And I think that's the problem I currently have. If I go and play Mose or Amara or Flak now, I'm going to be instantly comparing, because I've just started Vault Hunter mode again, right? So I'm going to be instantly comparing, a reasonably okay character that I've got here to a level 1 character back playing the beginning of the game. And that's unfair. I think these characters only really come onto their own once you start getting into the nitty gritty. What I've liked about Zane though is all the different ways I've played him. I've played him long sniper rifle, kind of Jacobs, slow ploddy, every bullet counts. I've played him racing around, leaping over things, whirling dervish, never standing still for 30 seconds. And then today playing him as kind of like a bubble din almost. He's, I stick down my Zane, I wrap us up in that beautiful barrier, and we let fucking all hell rain down. And if there's anything left standing after that barrier pops, then I leg it. It's been fun. Zane has given me so many different play styles. Where are you playing this from, Drum? So I can add you. I'm on Epic, right? So how do I do all that fancy fucking schmancy shit? I've got Miss Group and someone called Ebby, whoever that is. Who the fucking hell's Ebby? Is anyone in chat called Ebby? Is that you, Zar? So yeah, can you just see if you just go there, look. Yeah. Elegon Dyers down there, look. What do all these things mean? These edit status, 26%, 63%, 65%. What's all that bollocks about? Oh, is that my skill tree? So most of my points are spelled. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, cool stuff. I still think I would love to see. I know no one's going to agree with me on this, so don't think I'm asking for something. So I still think Borderlands could do with, or a game like Borderlands that wasn't so over the top with the special effects. I would. I still am struggling, like in that boss fight. Well, whichever one, I can't even remember the name. I didn't even see the fucking health bar. There's just so much going on the screen. I mean, it's a beautiful display. You know, I bet it looks terrible on stream, but on my end, you know, playing it up close and personal, it's beautiful. It really is. It's such a beautifully colourful and bombastic game. But sometimes I am literally shooting in a direction, not because I can see an enemy, but because I know it's there on the mini-map. Oh, hang on, what's... Sorry. Right, so yes, yeah, I mean, freaking awesome, anyway, whatever. I've really enjoyed today. It's been nice actually knowing I've got the beginnings of a build. I definitely need to retweak it a little bit from what I've seen today. But Mayhem 5 has been a walk in the park in terms of just doing Vault Hunter mode. I struggled in a couple of sections, which I'd expect to. You know, I'm not a pro at the game. I haven't got, you know, an understanding of the game like somebody that's played it for. I mean, literally, I've only been playing it a week, haven't I? So yeah, it's a wonderful game. It really is. And I think the other thing this game has is a wealth of content. I mean, I don't know how much you can pick it up for with all the DLC, but if you like it, you could be playing this game for weeks, mate. Weeks and weeks. This is a many 100-hour game if you want it to be. Kind of game you can take super seriously, grinding yourself or with a friend, getting pissed up on a Friday night and just having a giggle with it, or almost having it on in the background. You know, it's going to suit everyone. Soon, it should have cross-platform play. So when the big update comes, because don't forget all the characters are getting a full skill tree. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shut up! Fucking knob. I can't remember what I was going to say now. I can't remember. It's been my idea. Fucking dog. Grum hasn't accepted my epic request yet. Oh, epic request. It's not there, is it, dude? Social. Manage. Is it there? I tell you, I won't do it on stream just in case anybody's got. We know in the past that some people have accidentally had like things like real world names and stuff like that, so I'm always wary of it. I was gonna say, I've not seen any invites, dude. Your name is Rev, right? Not you know, you're not like Madam fucking butt fly or something like that, are you, Rev? You know what I mean? Should be the time watching on your friends thing. A gentle request and a dog is silent top. Did you see that? You see that? You see how he shut the fuck up then? You see? Shut up, knob. You see the tone of voice? He knows his master's voice, that dog, I'm telling you. What do you mean, petter? That was being polite. Normally it's followed with a kick up the arse. You picked it up for 40 quid with a season pass. Yeah, I mean, you know, and people might argue it's been out a year, mate. It's a lot. It's 40 quid for a fucking video game with a shitload of DLC, right? I mean, it's not. I've been super impressed with her. Anyway, ladies and gents, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Got a dog to go and beat up. This is why we don't get sponsors. Have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. Thank you for sticking with me over the last couple of days. I have been feeling absolutely terrible, as I'm sure you know, from all the coughing and spluttering and sneezing and sniffling and running away to wipe snot dribbling down over my my mustachio. Today's been a lot better. I hope I haven't sounded quite as terrible. Managed to keep the energy levels up a little bit. So thank you for joining me. Thank you all very, very much. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome to join us over there. Just simply post an introduction, say a very quick hello, post an emote, or post a life story. We won't think any more or any less of you, no matter what you type in there. Just something so we can see your name, because if I can see your name in introductions, I can invite you into the rest of the Discord. And that will all happen magically behind the scenes, if I don't cock it up, as the outro music plays. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. And if you do join us over there, you will see a tweet at 8:15 every single morning, if I remember. I have only forgotten once in living memory. Which is last week, and we streamed through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 3:40. So we're yeah, well, wow. Okay, yes, gosh. Talk about jibber jabbering at the end of the stream. And we do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, obviously. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. I am a little bit behind there. Obviously, having had the lurgy, that wasn't the priority, but I'll see if I can sort that out over the next couple of days. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much for all the support over the last few weeks in particular. We did have a bit of bad news yesterday. I've not really updated much around the girlfriend because, to be fair, there hasn't been much to update other than stuff that's very personal to her and everything she's going through at the moment. We saw a huge flurry of, you know, I guess progress, and then we've just been waiting for that one-to-one with a consultant, which was supposed to be today, and it got cancelled, and now it's been changed to a phone consultation. So I'm hoping that has gone according to plan. Needless to say, thank you all ever so much for the words of support from everybody in this community. It means the world to me, and it gives me the strength, hopefully, to help her. Not been doing a very good job of it, I'll be the first to admit, but it's been difficult, and I know it's difficult for everyone out there. Thanks for being around. It's, you know, we've got each other's back when we need it. So if you do need a chinwag, but you're having a shit time with it, come and join us. Discord's always open 24/7. I'm sure there's someone to come and have a cry on a shoulder or a cold beer with, no matter what's going on in your lives. I'll leave it there. Look forward to seeing you later on Discord. Failing that, back here tomorrow morning. Some more something, but Borderlands, unless something else pops up. I can't think of it. It will do. Here on Twitch. So, fresh cup of coffee. Oh, Wednesday. No, you can probably tell I knew there was something else I needed to say today. Don't forget, tomorrow is Wednesday, which means I do need to finish that a little bit early. So just for the foreseeable future, Wednesday streams I need to finish around 2:30. But I mean, as in we need to be finished at 2:30. So please bear that in mind tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I do the thighs and suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do.
Did I even say hello to you, Diz? I've just seen you say thanks for the stream. I don't even have to say hello to you, mate. I hope all is well, Diz.
You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting my waiting for